I have like 5.
Like 5. Okay.
But I like to use them.
Oh, I'm sure. I was just curious because I guess Ada has the like 10 or so swan songs that she bought like forever ago for 50 cents a piece.
Yeah. Well, they're not 50 cents anymore.
Nope, they're $10. Like, I'm willing to go grab one at some point, but $10. They're really good though.
Yeah. Here's a burp. You get a burp.
Oh, you wanted that spell? You get a bird. How are you, Johnny? We scared him away that quick. So we're gonna catch up Poe. And then continue doing our night watch. So what would have happened if I did take the $10 million on that equation thing? 10 million credits. Would that have immediately alerted our nemesis?
It'd have moved the storyline pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's trying to figure out what the gap is about. And
if anybody can get in from anywhere, then it...
Yeah.
Okay.
Even without the special ships. It would have moved into Arc 2.
Okay.
It's kind of the it's this like rush of space exploration in the gap. Because if anyone has that formula and the number, they can jump into the gap.
Neat.
Yep. Instead of having a entirely specialized ship, the only thing they need now is a computer beefy enough to run it. The formula. Other than that, they're good to go.
Mm-hmm.
And then shenanigans ensues.
Yep.
That's what I'm having for lunch today.
Oh, cool.
Making myself some steak and eggs.
Sounds good.
It's gonna be. So I think William has to get caught up on 4 days, if I'm correct.
Something like that.
Mhm.
But only if he shows.
He's going to show. He's online. He's green.
Mm.
Send him an at, just in case. Don't forget about us. All right, I'm going to finish cooking, actually, but since William has a lot to catch up on, I'm just going to have the recording going, and yeah, we'll go
As
from
you
there.
do.
Okay. Send me a ping if you really need me, okay?
Okay. And then we wait. Nice.
Nice.
Whee. Hmm.
Ugh. Oh man, metas make a giggle. forever.
I know, man. It's gotta show up. I'm gonna send memes at him. Sent him a fish.
Pretty fishy.
Yeah, pretty efficient.
Caca. Hmm. Aha!
I apologize.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Did I hit you with the fish?
A little bit. I looked down and saw that it was past 10, and I was just like, oh no!
Unbelievable. You know what you did. But now you'll have to die.
Sounds like I've missed so much.
An insane amount.
What are you guys doing anyway?
We're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Currently have stuff in the laundry, so if you can hear that, I do apologize.
Nope. Can't hear it.
Okay, good. I believe Chunpo has 4 days of training.
Yep. Get your train on.
Alrighty.
You have a mid-grade ESMP elixir to take, by the way. So that's going to take 1 of your days.
That's a whole day.
Yes.
Yep.
I also have a
Big cup of tea.
a big cup of tea, a big medium key elixir if you'd like to take that as well, which I highly suggest.
Yes. Okay, so mid-grade
There's-
ESMP elixir is how much?
Let me copy paste for you, my friend.
Gotcha.
You've already done the ES. Oh, did you want to use your fate point to re-roll that 1 for your, or do you want to just?
Well, I just got here. What?
Remember when we talked and you rolled 2d10 plus 25?
Yes.
Remember how you rolled a 1 and a 7 and you wanted to ask Matt if you could re-roll 1?
Yeah. Yes.
One of the die. I asked Matt about it yesterday and or the other day, and Matt said, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You don't have to roll both. You
So-
can just roll 1.
2010, you said?
1d10, yeah. Yeah, that's much better than a 1. So 7 plus 6 plus 25.
13, 25, 38.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so my total ESMP is 38 now. Okay.
Woohoo.
Woo. And let me also. That was mid-grade. ESMP. Elixir. D10 plus 25. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
So rolled. There we go. That's where I was messing up. Okay. And now mid-grade key boosting. Okay. And this will just give me Gravatics key? Is that
It would just increase your
No.
people. That's all it'll do.
okay? Sorry, making such.
I heard people, not keeple.
Just increases your people. You just get more people.
Yep.
Okay. /1d5 plus 15, and this is the equivalent of 2 days then?
Yes. If you want to talk to your master about any key related stuff too.
That. What? Hey, okay, with a fate die, even then I only get 1.
I'm sorry
Oof.
for your loss.
Yeah. Can I roll another fate one, or can I only roll fate once?
Wait once, unless you wanted to burn it.
Nope, we're fine. Okay, then, so 27 key in total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so. And
Silent.
Yeah. He's doing math. I gotta let him do math.
I'm actually just typing, but yeah.
Math is for nerds.
You're right. How did you know?
How did you
I
know?
always know. Because I'm a nerd.
Gasps in Spanish.
Mid suavemente.
Love that shit.
Okay. So, well, that took 2 days, and I'm not quite sure what that would actually look like for Chunpo to undergo those 2 whole days of going through that.
You take him and you sit cross-legged in a room, hopefully on something comfy, and you write it up.
Gotcha. 2 weird trips later.
Cultivating.
Mhm.
Simply cultivating.
Okay. Master, I'm unsure of what to do next.
Well, you
2
got 2
days
days.
to burn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a martial arts that you could teach me? Also, is
Uh,
there a way to hold on to more than one type of key?
Oh, you're talking to Lorekeeper?
Yes.
Well, I suppose you could. You'd have to divide up part of your inner energy source. It would be probably pretty painful.
Hmm.
And you'd have to make an individual set of key channels for each different type of key you wanted. That's the real rub right there.
Hmm.
Because the reason everyone is born with one set of key channels, unless you are a special snowflake constitution where you do or you don't. The reason why you only get one type of key is once you have that key circulated or specialized, it makes it so that those key channels continue to support that. And if you want a new one, that can be a little tough. You would almost need an entirely different set of key channels, which people normally don't have. Or you would find something synergistic, I think. Something that can already use what's there and doesn't clash with your other energy but doesn't combine. Yeah, it's kind of tough.
I think I have an idea, and I'm thinking that it could be done with
Oil key and water key. I completely agree.
well, okay, so I'll bring this up with Lorekeeper. Is there a way that you could have the template for the key channel, but not actually be using it until you choose to use it, and have your body almost save over it to where it thinks that it was already, like it's already a thingy. What's the word? The key was already saved over like that, or that it's its first time using this key and not damaging it, tricking the key into, or tricking your body into thinking that it's supposed to be using this key. Like, imagine
No.
a book of all of the key templates based on all of your key points in your body. And then changing them each page is its own, and then you're just like, okay, I need this one to use this key, and that's you can switch.
You're gonna need. Ew, I don't think so, because the key channels are a circuit. They're not individual reservoir pools where you can just pull a specific flavor what you need. They need to circulate, otherwise you'll never be able to use them properly or recover them. Um, think of it as a circulatory system for spiritual energy.
If I
All
had,
connected.
yes, if I had the information and had my body at a blank slate, or basically had a blank slate and then put the template over it and created that circular or created that circuit, could really all I need is the base, creating a base for my body to where any of them could work.
Well, what is
It's
this
just
template you
not.
keep talking about?
Well, so each person has their own key channels,
Yes.
but if you could then know where they were on the body and using the circuit figure out what path their key takes and how it operates in their body, you could then mimic it onto yourself, sort of. I realize that it could just destroy you, but
Yeah. Why do you need multiple types of key?
I want them.
Hmm.
I feel like it would be interesting to have a collection of all of the paths that are taken and the different keys that are created through them. With my current.
You've
Yes.
picked the wrong master then.
Oh,
If you want all key in all paths, you should have trained with Veracity. Veracity teaches Taiji, which is all things,
yeah, but I
yin and
lost
yang.
the bet.
Then you shouldn't have lost the bet.
Uh,
Reggae Space Voice is going to say, why don't you just stick with 2 for now? Life
well,
and death.
are those key? I thought those were my paths.
Are they your paths?
I don't know.
You a dual cultivator?
I do like that idea. And sure, I'll stick with 2 for now, but I also like the idea of using the things that we have found. Like, I've implemented gravity. I would like to implement secrets into both my training and how I do things. And yes, life and death as well, as they are the cornerstone of why I continue to go down the path.
For all key, you'll be collecting them until the day you die. It's too many. You would need an Akashic record of someone who's already collected them over many, many, many lifetimes. Because just coming across one doesn't mean you understand it and can just collect it. You have to walk down that path and you have to take it to its natural conclusion. And cultivators don't have that long to live, even though some of them are technically immortal. They still don't have enough time to walk the 3,000 paths. But if you're a non-biological, maybe.
Like veracity.
Correct. That's maybe, but it seems they have.
How did
Uh,
Riveth walk all the paths then.
Who's to say she did?
I thought that's what we were following her path.
That doesn't mean she walked every path.
Hmm.
Riveth is known to be a blazing pathfinder, trailblazer. You know, they could have practiced one singular Tao the entire time, but the path they blazed was so glorious that even now we continue to follow in the wake. If my information is correct, they practiced the path of victory.
Hmm.
Very tough, that one.
Yeah, I could see why that would be extremely difficult.
Right. So they didn't practice the 3,000 Daos. That is our collective pursuit. I would even say that is something as cultivators trying to follow in the wake discovered and utilized. The planet is special after all. Oh, by the way, that's a little bit of a secret. What Riveth studies. So don't go telling that to people.
Understood.
I can tell you because you're my disciple.
I'm pretty sure Benny's a heavy sleeper, so we're in the room with Benny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair. Yes. He will slumber quite well.
Hibernating.
Really hibernates that one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do wish to continue down the ideas of life and death, but I also like knowing the ideas of the secrets of life and death.
The idea of the secrets.
If there are secrets, I'm not sure. I figured there's secrets of life and death.
But the idea of the secrets. But not the secrets themselves. But just the idea of it. As they kind of give you an elbow to the ribs a little bit.
The secrets of life and death would be nice to know. And I like the idea. Yeah, god dang it.
We're starting off great today, boys. It's early.
I have 2 days of training. What do you need? I need strength training.
Fair.
And
So,
toughness.
dual cultivation. That one's tough. I'm guessing you want to know about the life and death cycle.
Yes.
Technically, you could pull it off. It's not for the faint of heart. I'm gonna say that right now, because you'll be producing life and taking life in equal pieces. There's so many aspects of life and death, and you're a male.
What?
Life giving is a female aspect, or whichever is the
Oh,
childbearing
true.
gender. Yeah. So at some point, you're gonna have to give life to something.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
It doesn't have to be birth. You could build a simulacrum out of materials, but you need to breathe life into something with your own hands and parts of yourself, which could get ugly since you can't give birth like a female can. You might have to, use parts of your body to make, to introduce into a craft or something. But it has to become a sentient thing that can grow. That's one of the secrets you'll have to involve yourself in. And for the death path, you'll have to die. Like full on, no take backsies, no undo. Just straight death. Yep. This is also a tough one. Then you're gonna have to fight your way out, because if you die, well, you're dead, and you can't continue cultivating. So you have to undeath yourself, either through life, making it a cycle, which is reincarnation, or you gotta fight your way out of Yama's territory, the land of death. Which you will be at a significant disadvantage because you'll be dead, and then his domain takes over. Have I scared you off this yet?
I need to figure out how to fight in the land of death.
Something like
Or
that, yeah.
reincarnate.
Yeah. We just need to get you some soul artifacts, that's all. It used to be a
that sounds
big
difficult.
It used to be impossible because soul artifacts weren't a thing at a certain point in history. But yeah. We'll also have to train your spirit to fight, but unfortunately you're a cripple.
Yeah.
But that could be to your advantage. You could lead into your almost non-existent spiritual essence and just be a ghost of ghosts. And just like walk out the front door. Be like, oh, hey. No one sees me. Great.
That would be very amusing if that's how it worked. This curse allows me to just come back. But I'm not sure that's the intent.
I mean, there's a lot of roads out of Yama and a lot of roads into Yama. So maybe you find a back road and it's guarded by a very vigilant entity, but you're like, he can't see me if he wanted to. I don't know. I'm making this stuff up.
So you don't actually know that secret.
Well, which one specifically? I know a lot of them.
Well, we'll get to that later. Do you have something that can train my toughness?
Of course. Depends on depends on the method you'd like me to use. We can use resilience training. We could just have you work out and have you endure. I can hit you a whole bunch with this stick I found.
Is it the same stick that the other guy was using? My nemesis, the guy that beat up Tree Buddy, or is it a different stick?
I just found a stick.
Okay, cool. You say you're with secrets, and I don't know if that was that guy or if that was the special stick. But
oh no, that was a normal stick that guy had.
Okay, so it's just as dangerous. Gotcha.
Yeah, sticks can be projected upon because they're no longer part of the tree, of course, but they are a stick, and sticks are a straight object usually ish. Which can be interpreted as, this is a sword, this is a spear, this is a staff, this is an extension of my fist.
For training in between the different types, what does each type benefit?
I don't know, just the flavor of the pain you want to go through.
Yeah, sure.
Mechanically, it won't change.
Alrighty then. Well, I'll just, I guess, train. Endurance training, I guess.
Yeah. So toughness training. You can do a plus 20 plus 2.
Okay. I'll take that because gonna need it. Okay, so we have 12 total rolls before I am back with the party then? For 2 days?
Yeah,
Okay.
make some rolls. 2 days is
Hey.
quite a bit. That's like it's like 36 rolls or something crazy.
Wait. I thought it was 12. Or is it 6 per
6
and
per
then 4?
DTS. Yeah. So, well, you already did 2 days from your.
Yeah.
So you've got 6 times 3, it's 18. 18 times 2 is 36. So you
Yeah.
got 36 rolls in total.
We're up to 5. Okay. Well, then let's run through these. 10, 20. Nope. 20. Yep. 8. Why is my toughness that high? I feel like it shouldn't be. If I'm trying to get from the 30s into the 40s, it's 5 or no 4
Just plus
per.
1 every time. So think of it like if you're going from 30 to 40, going to the 4. So 4 is your need, right? And you're going to 50, 5 is your need. 60, 6 is your need. Does that make sense?
Okay, so I'm at 5 now, which means that goes to 3, which that goes to 33 now. There we go. 20. Nope. That's 4. And that puts me that. Sweet. Okay. So that's one group of 6. So one group of 6 is like 4 hours?
Well,
Or,
6 to 7.
okay.
I figured there was 3 downtime scenes, 8 hours apiece.
Around that.
Okay.
Yeah.
The extra nitty gritty of moving to places or yada yada, I suppose, would be the extra.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I also don't take into account things like going to the bathroom or sitting down and having a, breakfast, lunch, or dinner. So that's why I subtract a little bit.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. Okay, so right at that one. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Also, don't forget you need to spend a day to make your martial arts.
Okay. Well, I'm almost done with this first day.
Is it a full day for the? I thought it was just 2 DTS to make a martial art, or one to
theme.
change one.
I thought it was a theme for a day, one to change.
Maybe.
Okay. Hold on. Three. Okay. Four.
That is something, Matt, you should probably add to your martial arts instruction. It's how long it's supposed to take.
For taking stuff.
No, not well. Sure, that's a good one too. I meant just like making a theme in Passion of the Four Elements.
Oh, it's just 1 DTS.
Cool. Okay, I took 3 to make mine. That's fine.
Well, the original series to unlock key for 1 that takes a DTS. And you can technically divide it up. Learning a type of martial art takes a DTS, and then unlocking the first theme is a DTS. So that's 3 right there. So if you did it in a row, you did the gauntlet to get your key. You spent the DTS to learn Passion of the Four Elements so that you have it permanently unlocked, and then you got to build your first thing with a DTS. So that's your gauntlet. That's why it takes 3. And if you want to learn, have you learned Passion of the Four Elements, Poe?
Yes. I have life preserving through the cosmos.
I think you meant like time to read the book.
Anyway.
The whole book? No.
When did you learn the book?
I have not learned the book.
Oh, you got to read the book for a DTS. For
Okay.
Passion of the Four Elements.
Okay.
And that will then unlock the ability to make themes.
Okay, which is what I did there.
Is this something you made with Johnny?
The
Passion of the Four Elements martial arts?
Yeah. I did that. Technically, I was writing it up about 2 weeks ago, and I couldn't make it last week. I apologize.
Can't
But,
blame you on this.
yeah.
But yeah, you got to read the book, and then that unlocks the ability to make a theme, and then you make a theme, and then you build the 4 abilities that go with it.
Okay.
Which he already has done.
Yes.
Oh,
Just-
there you go.
Yeah. Anywho, so let's see. That was the last DTS, or like that was 18 rolls there. Ended on a 100.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to see done with the 100?
Nothing. You just miss out.
If that's the case, then I'm going to use a fate point.
You have a Peter Griffin moment where they hit you with the stick, and you go, ah, for like way too long. For no other reason than you can.
It's like it didn't hurt that bad.
Oh, stop it, you big baby. It's just like, ah.
So yeah, we're going to.
At this point, you're not sure if it's you or the tree, or both.
Okay, so we are going to reroll that. Still a fail.
Oh.
Fuck.
You tried.
Yep. Okay. So that was 1 day's worth of rolls. That's 18 rolls, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So second day happens, and now time crunching is a little bit more important. So it takes me 1 day to read the book as Junpo.
And this is the Passion of the Four Elements book?
Yeah, or you say 1 DTS?
Yeah, 1 DTS, yeah.
Okay, so is that 1 roll or 6 rolls?
That's 6 rolls.
6 rolls. Okay. So, and that's 1 DTS of 3. Sorry, just wanting to make sure I'm keeping my.
Can you
levels
speed that
correct.
up by putting it in his head?
Mhm.
With
I
Mind
mean,
Palace.
technically, yeah. But if it's not a book that he's read, he still needs to read it.
Gotcha.
Unless he has auto absorb on, which is where you put any book in your head, it automatically just
Mhm.
scans it for you, and then you know the contents.
I do believe
That is both.
Yeah.
Those are very powerful things to have, sure, but if you put the wrong book in and it goes auto read all, and there are some parts in it that says, this is the dangerous part of the book. Be careful when you read that. Yeah, you automatically read it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, could be bad.
I will carefully read the book,
Mhm.
and that's fine.
Well, this one, spending the DTS, it's actually a pretty straightforward martial arts book. You could probably get away with the automatic reading of something if it's like a training manual or something benign. But I guess that's for later. All right, you got 12 rolls left. 12 rolls left. Man, I slurred the hell out of that phrase.
This next
All right.
downtime scene is making the martial arts.
Hey, it's snowing.
Again?
Yep.
Wait, it is?
Nice.
Yep.
And he was writing earlier today. Oh my god. Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you, nature. Sure is pretty though. All right. What else do you want to do? Po.
Well, so I read the spend a DTS reading the book, spend a DTS creating life preserving through the cosmos, which
You
I
got
have.
one left.
That's nighttime.
Yeah.
Question is, we're already ahead of him in the nighttime stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
you could do
Let's
a
do
small
2 rolls.
combat. Okay, yeah.
2 DTA, and then we hustle you over for the rest of the fighting.
Okay. Trying to. Nope, that's 1 and fuck. Almost to 40.
Well,
I'm at
what I would do here
39.
is use some of your key.
Or on the 68 to push it through.
Yeah, and then you get your 40.
Okay.
You need to do it by 10, so two key.
Okay. So, let's see. Technically, I got 16, so I'll put myself to there. I haven't restored my key yet. I haven't been able to do, or what is sleeping restore key?
Yes.
Okay, well then never mind. We're at 27 then because I slept in between there.
And then you
and
can
then
use
2.
recovery techniques now that you have your martial art built. I hope you built a
Yeah.
recovery technique.
Yeah. Okay. So I used 2. I turned that into a success. Thank God. This goes to that. That turns into. Okay, and then 40. Alrighty. Technically, I did my math wrong there, but oh well. But I am at 40 now.
Okay. I'm looking at some things that you got.
Yeah, prove his martial arts. Matt, do it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
You're about to get hit with some damage. Could be more
Yeah.
though. But
Looks like you got a lot of damage. Damn, you got the ×3 multiplier on the damage.
Yep.
yeah,
You got a recovery. Okay, so you got to be sitting while you recover. Okay, that's actually a cool way to interpret that. Do that. What's the action economy on this?
William, did you
Mm.
purchase the quality, the 2-star quality flowing movement?
I did not. I don't believe that I did. Here, hang on a second. Was that the special?
Oh
Or
no, it's free. You made it a free action. Okay.
It's one of the positive qualities.
I think it costs you like 10 merit or something.
Yeah.
And it's one of the few you can actually buy multiple times.
is that
The free action reaction thing, I think.
Yeah. It may sound goofy, but especially if you have martial arts where you can make things like free actions and stuff. It's pretty
Or like with my energy absorption stuff, having more free actions is good.
Oh, you even have Dead Man Switch on this sucker. That's hilarious. If you go down and you don't outright die, you just immediately
start recovering?
you start your next turn. That's pretty great. You get some movement, increased move. Ooh, tactical move. Nice. Got 3D move. Look at this caveat abuse here. Look at this.
That's in that time that we were doing stuff, can Chun Po find a wrap that he just wears for his fists, like glove wraps?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Thank you.
I like your stuff.
Thank you.
Right.
They're practical. They make sense. There's blatant caveat abuse. I like it. I like how most of them are like must have tree buddy. Well, obviously.
Duh.
Hey, it might get taken away from him. Some high level cultivator, yoink. But
Well,
I just think that's really funny.
yeah,
how to stretch getting your points the easiest.
Have the thing that kind of has to be attached to you.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the first player to go, oh, I can get multiple caveats. Must be wearing pants. Must be wearing a shirt. Must have
easy.
shoes and socks.
My Tao of Thievery just kind of defeats that really easy.
Oh. Where'd all my
Steal your
clothes go?
pants.
No, I can't use my martial art.
No, I am a high level Tao of Thievery. I could have just stolen your martial arts, but I noticed that you had that caveat.
right. I think we're ready to go.
Would Poe not have a couple of actions before showing up to the Night Watch?
He did.
Oh,
I
okay.
rolled for him. Yeah. All right, Poe. You ready for some action?
Sure.
Action.
You ready for some violence?
As ready as I'm gonna be, I guess. Got my toughness up to 4.
All right. You arrived a little late to the fights, but that's okay. Because this is where we are currently. They've been doing some melee.
Okay.
Yeah. As you can see from the hall so far.
I guess I ended up being the front line that fight.
I can't see anything right now.
Why? Why
I don't.
are
It's
you like
black.
this? Oh,
I like
gross.
how there's 2 lore keepers as well.
Yep. Don't worry about it. Hey, the other lore keeper, Avada Kedavra.
Oof.
There can only be one Highlander rules.
Mm.
Yeah. All right. What's your perception? Let's take a peek. Leak. Do-do-do. I keep clicking the wrong folder. All right. Chun Po. Oh, okay. Get you some of that. Your awareness is pretty good. Let's do this. Because you don't have a light source. So, boop. There you go. There you go, buddy.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Yep, they did some murder.
Murder.
Guys playing Tarkovsky's Overture over here, but all the cushion is exploding dogs. Well, freezing, but yeah.
1,000-year suffocating pterodon.
Yep.
That is a net. Whoa! I have exactly 180-degree vision.
Yes, and there's a little handle that you can use to grab and turn.
Yep. That's
Lar, on the other hand, has a sword that emits bright light in all directions, and then
Oh.
Lyron, he just sees in all directions.
I
'cause
see everything.
okay.
Except I see nothing, actually. But, you know,
Mhm.
I hear everything.
Hey guys, how's it going? I see
Chun
Oh.
Po.
a mountain of bodies, but yeah,
We're doing the night watch thing.
nice. So, what wave are we on?
Is this wave 4 coming up?
Yeah.
Yes.
This will be the 4th one coming.
How late have we stayed out before?
Just a 3.
Just to 3, so we're pushing it now.
Correct.
Okay. Well. All right. Junpo kind of like bounces on his toes a little bit. You notice he's got some white bandage wraps on his fists, and just like I've been training a little bit. A little bit tougher. That's about it.
Well, that's good to hear. Toughness seems to be very important. I almost got eaten by that thing over there. So did Shiro-Chi.
Yeah, it was pretty big.
Points at the big pterodon thing.
So something bigger than that is going to be coming back. Or
That's
gonna be coming out.
possible.
Okay. How bad was that thing?
I don't really know. I only let it hit me once.
You let it? Okay.
No,
Not so much let.
You ghosted through it.
No, I got hit. Oh, wait, yeah, I didn't get hit. Yeah. It looked like it would be bad. Shiro-Chi, how bad was that thing's bite?
It was bad.
It was bad.
Okay. All right. I can really punch things. That's my big thing. Also, I can get I can get tough if needed.
Yeah. Good. Yep.
Okay. Well, I guess since Poe just arrived, he gets to roll the luck check, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What is
D100.
What? D100?
Expecting
85.
good. Excellent. Let's fucking go.
Is good at this late stage? Or is that good luck that we got a good thing?
This is going to be a good fight. It's going to test our limits.
So tough.
I have no limits with my toughness. Actually,
That's
do.
fair. Yeah,
I was
about
going to say, I
to
didn't think you
say.
got a limit shatter yet. I thought it was just a limit break.
Yeah, just some breaks. My limit just kept going up last session. As I was trying to train it to my limit. So, that happened.
All right, let's see what flavor of pain.
Just
Okay.
pure, unadulterated pain.
Mm-hmm.
Four and a D10 might not be too bad. Back up to my fate threshold. Get my narrative dice back. Okay.
I've refilled my fate points.
All right, you have to specify.
Yes.
I'm thinking. Which one do I want? You know? Okay. Seems good. Yeah.
Okay, we
guess
got some of
this-
those dogs and a thing. I guess I'm glad I have sight, but
Roll 6 sense for me, because you have eyeballs and stuff.
I have eyeballs and stuff. I don't have eyeballs.
You
Literally.
have the things.
You
Let
have
me
your
roll
third
a
eye.
6%. Do.
Nice. Oh, it has a person in their hand as well. Unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a show size.
Mm.
Actually, he needs to be a little bit bigger.
Oh, he's
Oh,
also
50.
holding people on his neck.
Oh, that's a lot of degrees of success.
All right. There's something really fast and spooky somewhere over on this silo.
On that silo? Okay.
Somewhere.
Hmm.
All right.
I can't quite pin it down, but there's something on that silo over there. Points over here.
Yep.
You want to clear the turn order for us, Matt? Please and thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it looks like there's a hostile on the south side, but I think that's what the wolf and the fox are for.
What the fuck is that?
Yep.
A thing.
Oh,
A thing
Surprise is
we've
back.
never fought before.
It's got corpses on it.
Yeah, it does. Got corpses hanging from its collar as if it were a freaking dog tag.
Oh, we gotta take minus 20 willpower tests to do, don't we? Don't we?
Oh, for the good boys?
The good boys.
all right. If you could please put in your
Initiative.
initiatives. Yeah.
GTO.
9/11.
14?
14.
Hell yeah. Okay. So,
And then Chirochi should get an 18, and Golden Girl should get a 23. And then we have a
Yeah.
pattern of +1 per. You're just putting it in. Okay.
You heard it here first, folks.
Math. I realize both me and Lar are up front right now. I guess Sherbet
Fine.
Cheese probably doesn't.
It's fine.
Nothing's fine. That thing's terrifying. I didn't even bring the Qigong machine.
Yep.
I want Chung
Should've
Po
brought-
to do an assault, and then also hit his do his martial arts.
Yeah.
You want me to insult this thing?
No, I want you to hit it real good with your martial arts.
Gotcha. Okay, can do.
An assault. I want you to
Assault. Okay,
assault.
I play a bard in another game, and I'm just like, listen, I have vicious mockery, but not on Chunpo.
Lyron does vicious mockery.
I do. It won me a fight.
Nice.
Why are you not in the right place? Stop that.
This last is not always last.
I guess suppose I could do -1 if that makes it easier for you, Matt.
No, it's fine. What's going on right now?
I don't know.
What the
Golden Girl's back at the bottom though.
Yeah. Okay. Hiya. So we want to do some kung fu.
Oh, that thing will do. Wait a second. What is that?
Was what?
Well, okay. I see the red dog off to the side, but I'm looking at what the hell rolled a 19.
Oh, that was the thing down south by the
I can't see it.
by the fox and the wolf.
I see that. That's the farthest I can see.
Okay.
But anyways,
It's something down south.
yeah. There's also 3 up north.
Yep. No.
They will try again. Big thing. Parry. Melee goes into riposte grapple. Misses.
Got long arms. I'm assuming it can do that to me at this range.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Since there is a bit of a difference, Golden Girl does get some of her hits in. Hiya, hiya. It will
see that.
you drag it
Yeah.
out. Okay. Damage actually hits the thing.
Oh wow. She can do lots of damage.
Golden punch, bruh.
Golden punch. And staggers twice. 2.
Unfortunately, it has stalwart, so it does not care.
Ah.
I see.
Golden Girl's like, this thing's really durable. Be careful.
It looks like you punched it pretty hard, and I don't see it reeling much.
Laura, you are literally just slightly closer. It's gonna go
Excellent.
try to grab you.
Oh, cool.
Yep. Hmm. It's gonna be no aim.
See, we know it's bad when it has an actual character sheet that Matt can roll
Yep.
off of.
So that's gonna be a minus 35
Minus
to dodge or
35.
parry. Yep, to dodge or parry.
Grabby.
And then I also have to do the one for Golden Girl. Ooh, okay. Golden Girl, get out of the way. I do mean it. Oh, well.
I'm gonna use my reaction to try to blast her out
No.
of the way with the kinetic energy.
No. Sorry, I did not roll dodge. She should
Oh
have
no,
plus
it's a
30
reaction
on
for
that.
you. Never mind.
Still
Yeah,
not would
but
have
she still
passed
gets
though with
grabbed.
91. Yeah.
Yeah.
So reaction from Lyron, as I'm hearing.
No, nope,
Okay.
can't do it that way. I
Okay.
can absorb energy as a reaction, but it doesn't help too much in this situation. A lighter grab is still a grab.
Golden Girl's ability doesn't trigger.
Alright.
So Golden Girl gets scooped up in one long arm, just literally just grabbed, and the other one's coming for you, Lyron. Does it successfully
Blar?
grab you? Yeah,
Or
Blar.
Going for me. So
Yeah, Blar. So you're slightly closer.
yeah, so I get a plus 30 from mastery because mine's at 70.
That's a plus 40.
No,
Rounds up.
40 plus 40 exactly. And so that's just at a plus 5. Awesome. I'm going to do a freedom. Gorgeous.
Good call.
So
think that counts,
there's so that's minus 1 key.
Mhm.
Fuck yeah, it counts. If I can, it's all the way over there. That's not weird. Okay, 79. I'm gonna get in melee range with it.
Okay. Very good.
It now has minus
Lyron.
60 to hit me.
Yes.
Oh, damn, minus 60. It has follow through, so it missed the grapple, so it's gonna try and grapple someone adjacent to the original target. So same negative. Dodge and parry minus 35.
All right. Which. Cool. That's plus 58. Minus 35, 28, plus 40, 68.
You can also use a Qigong and an energy to just.
Nah.
Not one is not easy to pass. Like if it was maybe like a minus 150, maybe, but 35. Like yeah, we can't really.
I am good at the dodge.
Okay. There are no viable targets, but there is loose debris. So grab a rock, take Golden Girl on the rock, and go hit them together as hard as it can.
I will use a reaction to try to absorb that kinetic energy.
Okay.
You can just do that.
Yes.
Unflux, baby.
Not terrible.
Okay.
Just 3 points of kinetic energy.
3 points. Okay, that's huge because it's gonna do. It's gonna get D100s equal to its strength. So instead, it's gonna lose D100s equal to the numbers you took. So it's only that much damage.
Oh, that's
That was
a
really
nice removal.
Golden Girl, you will need to use your ability here, because otherwise you're going to get obliterated. You'll need to use Golden Body. It does require a
So I'll
toughness
also use
check.
my other
Go ahead.
reaction to throw all of my shield onto her as well, which is 24.
Mm.
It's okay, Matt. I'm throwing a tumbleweed on her.
Okay, there we go. Okay, because she has a defensive reaction.
Mhm.
Bash of the Four Elements that allows her that she has to. She's got a base core. Yeah,
Defense.
roll.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Because it gives you 20 points, but it requires a skill roll. In this case, a core characteristic roll. But I mean, it was a 70% chance, but she's not rolling well tonight.
Good thing Savalaire's right beside her. Little tumbleweed goes by.
Do you get a roll back on those tumbleweeds on
No.
yours?
No.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, I think that's only when you're on your prayer mat, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Also,
so
I built a little bit more to do other stuff. So.
Got it.
How exactly much is your shield, Lyron?
24.
Ooh. Well, this is pretty good because she only loses 13 health between her technique where it raises her armor, natural armor, and between the shield and the 8 key she spent. Still alive, but still very grappled. It's going to take the rock and Golden Girl, one in each hand, and it's going to go yeet, yeet, and throw them at you.
At me? Or at Lar, who is closer. Depends.
No, you're front and center.
Front and center. And I obviously did some voodoo bullshit there.
Yep. It's going to throw Golden Girl at you, and a rock.
Oh, that's great, because I don't have anything else to do. Or reactions, so.
Okay, because we're gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna throw.
Rolls a 100, just throws Golden Girl into the wall. Oh no.
At least he didn't throw her into the forest. That's what I thought was going to happen. I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Some creatures do grab you and run you off into the forest.
I can't
some
imagine.
Creatures just...
Yeah.
Some creatures would just want to pulverize you first.
Yeah, they want to play with their food. I gotcha.
Yeah.
No aim. I get it.
Point blank. It's a called shot.
What, my face?
You.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget, called shot's a full action, by the way.
Yes, but unfortunately, this guy can use whatever's in his hands as part of his ability set. Fun. Throw. Yeah. But he doesn't get to target like individual like body parts. Instead of just throwing in general, it's throw at a target.
Yeah.
Thing throw. Let's try this again.
So Golden Girl missed, or was that the rock?
That was the rock. And then let's see if. Okay, it does not bounce it off the pile and skip into Shirachi. That would be terrifying.
Okay. Guess it might have been better for her to hit the wall than me, but you know. Another throw.
Yeah, she skips, hits the rocks, is sent spiraling and lands on the ground. Prone. I'm gonna have her roll against a lot of staggering.
It's fine. She's got good toughness.
Sorry.
No, she's stunned.
Okay.
4 turns. Savalar, I need you to make me a toughness test being that close. The stench hits you like a physical object.
All right. I'm going to put a boon on that beforehand.
For those who've played Dungeons and Dragons, There is a very strange creature. I think it's called a Klepobara. It uses stench as a weapon. It is awful to be next to.
Ah,
Okay.
is a stench dowry enforced?
No, this is not. I guess no, it would be Dow reinforced. It's not. It's Dow, the stench, but it is part of its ability set. Lar, I don't think you've smelt this one before. You immediately regret it.
Okay.
What comes to mind, because the smell is so powerful, is a week old battlefield.
Gotcha.
The stench of gore and rot is awful. And anytime it moves, it gets worse.
Okay.
So the longer this thing's around, the worse the stench is going to get.
Okay.
But for now, you just gotta plug your nose. But then it gets in your mouth, which is just as bad. Then you can taste it.
Can I just like burn it away with my tenacious flame?
That could happen. We would have to get into a Dow fight.
Interesting. But it's not my turn anyway, so it's fine.
That is it for that thing. And then
Good. Now we have to worry about the other problem.
Punchy time.
Time to punch.
He is going to use a martial art, passion of the four elements. It's called Parry This, You Filthy Casual.
1v1 me at Dragon, Noob Lord.
So funny. So he's got a damage multiplier on it, but mostly it's quickened. Alright, Fist of the Blue Oni. Just one attack, and then bloop. Hit. And the creature now needs to dodge, but it's at a minus 40.
Oh, I thought this was called Parry This.
Well, basically, it's to defense. To get out of the way.
Yeah,
Well, it does. So he's going to try again. So it's 75 or less. Does he roll 75 or less? He does. And that thing needs to roll 60 or less. Ew! But let's see if the ability will trigger. You never know. It could. Oh, bummer. Alright. Damage times 2.
Is it pen times 2 as well?
No.
Ah.
But that is a 136 damage.
Felling 3.
Mm-hmm.
And staggering 4.
He hits it, and there's the wrong sound. When you hit something, if any of you guys have been in a fight or punched a punching bag or punched something, and you can not only feel that the hit was like just something was wrong with it, but also the sound. He hits this thing in the side, and it yelps a little bit, but the sound is this hollow, kind of wet impact.
As you're describing the sound, is it a new sound portfolio?
You regret it, but yes. Also, go ahead and Lyron, if you'd like to roll me a I don't know if it's be 6 cents or no. I suppose it'd be Cynosions. Yeah, 6 cents. You can roll that. Yeah, because it technically is Cynosions. See what you got.
Real
Okay.
good.
Yeah, real good. Something about this creature naturally ablates damage. To the sheer impact from Shochi's fist, the energy went all over the place. It scattered. So it has some sort of damage diffusion.
Didn't
You
look like
could
it
look.
did anything though.
Oh yeah, no, it did. It's only able to diffuse some of it. It does look like it tries to do a little bit more with it. So as the impact comes in, it looks like it needs to concentrate on the impact, or some like natural part of its physiology tries to react to the impact. If it doesn't get it right, then there's still damage, but it still diffuses some of it.
Okay. Was it a normal sound portfolio?
Yeah.
Okay.
But a lot of the hits are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. They're not. The damage isn't getting through. Well, at least not all of it.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Poe. Thank you for your patience.
Alrighty.
There's all sorts of problems.
Yeah. Is this one in front of us still the biggest problem? I don't even know where the
I
other guy
don't
is.
know. Well, there's somebody down south walking up here. Looks like to have a is it a scythe? I'm guessing. Can't see the whole picture on that. I'll probably be able to tell. He's got a weapon. And then
Get
there's
him!
that thing that I can't pin down over on that silo over there.
Thing you can't pin down over on a silo. I don't.
The tower.
I can't quite see it, but I think there's something there.
Okay. Well, has the thing in front of Savalaire even looked like it got hurt from all of that?
Yeah, you think it received damage.
Okay. Well,
Just
Not as much
nope,
as
that's Savalaire. Can I get to here in the movement action?
Depends. What's your agility?
Pretty high now, actually.
Probably do it in a half action.
Yeah, 60.
If you can move 6 meters in a half action.
yeah.
Okay. And wabam. And so I never set up how to use Guy and Punch as an attack yet. That's something.
It's all right. You have the action economy for it, right?
Oh yeah.
What's the action
Yeah.
economy?
It's a half action.
Oh, then you just declare I am using it.
Okay.
If you have the thing, it's normally a standard attack. That's basically what it really comes down to. Is if you don't have it comboed with a different attack, it's just a standard attack made really fancy.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you just throw one fist.
Okay.
So, Chun-Po,
Yep.
you have 3 half actions, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So you've moved half action. You've done your martial art half action. Do you want to do an assault now, or do you want to do just a standard attack?
What's the difference?
Assault is every degree of success. You're going to get additional damage on it.
Okay.
Which is going to go with your multiplier you have attached with your Guy and Punch.
Yeah.
If you do a standard attack, you're only doing 1 damage.
The damage multiplier will not fade over into the next ability. That is Foundation's Orbit that has that lingering.
That's odd. That's how you described it to us originally.
So if you use Guy and Punch, you are throwing a standard attack with it. That's the thing that gets those modifiers.
Okay, because originally, correct me if I'm wrong, you said it. There's no extra thing attached to it. You're using the martial art, and then you have to do an attack with it. Because you put it in the notes section, it doesn't give anything extra, which is why we had the whole conversation about reactions and whatnot. And this is why I was so what's the word? I wasn't happy with the outcome because I originally thought I'm going to do a martial art that's an attack. I should be able to hit this person at the same time.
Yeah.
But instead, you were like, "All right, no, you have to do something else with it," and I'm like, "Okay, that's fine." And this is how we've been going with it forward.
No, then yeah, we'll have to do that. Because I was reading through it again, and gosh, yeah,
that's how it was originally set up. John and I had the conversation on it, but at the end of the day, I think it's cool to do it this way too. But you're about to add an assault with pen multiplier 3, and he has 50 damage. Then times that by 3.
I have a solution for it. I'll just have to rebuild it so that add some additional options so that you can attach it to an attack that is happening simultaneously.
Okay.
So
you're adding the baseline with it as well. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah. You'll add a baseline, or you can choose to apply it to your next half action attack.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's more options is great, and I'm fine with that. The only thing you have to do now is you have to add it in with other things. You already done it with defense, but you'll have to do it with movement. In other words, you give a base agility with the movement or something along those lines. But
it'd have to be a full build up from for each of the different techniques.
In the interim, why don't you just do a half action standard attack so you don't hurt Matt too much?
No, it's fine. So half action to use it, and then do an assault. And then beat him up.
Okay.
Sorry. So use the half action to activate.
Yes.
Minus your key.
And then I spent 10 key.
Yep.
So I have quicken. Oh well, first I have auto hit, so I don't have to roll to hit, and then quickened, which gives him a -20 to dodge or parry. And then from there, I think whether or not this hits him will be.
So the downside with auto hit now is that if you're going to do an assault, you're just going to do 1 damage because there's no degrees of success.
Right. Yeah. So just do a normal punch.
Yep.
And then it auto hits, and then he gets a -20.
Yeah, -20.
All right.
Which is nice.
He has to parry now because he's out of dodges.
Perfect.
But it's still its defense.
Yep. I hope it's a -20. Or I hope that -20 does its job.
We'll find out. You might need a bigger negative.
I might.
All right. It's going to try and grab you.
Okay.
It does. Now it has you in its hand.
Do I have a dodge reaction?
Do you have a free action dodge? Because it's your turn. You can only use reactions not on your turn.
It's like getting riposte, and it's
Yeah, he counterattacked you, which is something you can
use my bonus action to use my different ability instead of Guy and punch one of my other 4 or one of my other 3.
It would have to be a free action defense.
Oh,
because you don't get to have your reactions on your turn. They're only for when it's not your turn.
Okay, well, that worked.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'll grab you, but you still have the rest of your turn.
Okay.
You could use a bonus action with your tree here with Gift of the Deep Forest.
Yeah, we'll do that. So that would be letting Tree Buddy try to get him.
What does that ability do?
Find the right one. Gift to the Deep Forest is in this one, I guess. This plant can be controlled at will using a bonus action on your turn. It can grow more powerful the more it's fed. I believe it allows me to use the Get 'em Tree Buddy.
Okay, get him, tree buddy.
Okay, here.
He can't dodge or parry it because he's grappled you. He has to let go of the grapple.
Let's see. Would this be qualified as a swift attack?
No.
Oh, okay. Can it be an all out, or is it just standard?
It's standard.
Okay. Standard is still a +10. That's why I'm just like, oh. Alrighty. Just enough.
Okay. Well, tree buddy is gonna eat its hand.
Nice.
You'll follow the ground.
That
Over
works
here.
for me. Let's see. Technically, I think let's see. No, I moved. Do I have moving and attacking? Is that 2 half actions or is that 3 half actions?
You just did 3.
Yeah.
Three.
Move,
Okay.
martial arts, attack.
Oh, okay. So,
All right, everyone, make me a.
wait, can I ask a question?
Mhm.
So, movements, martial arts, and then attack. So, what is activating the martial arts?
The half action.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like, what actually is that? Like, what does that look like? How did that cost me a half action?
So it can be however thematically you want to kind of run it, but it's kind of you channeling the energy through your body.
So Goku screaming, powering up.
It doesn't have to be screaming.
Well, yeah, but like Dragon Ball Z, they're always screaming to get power.
I think of it like this: you're hitting this, but with that half action, you're applying your ki through your body to then be applied with your assault you just did,
Okay.
or half action or standard
Yeah.
attack, whatever you did. So
The
it's like
difference between just a
I'm pushing it
punch.
through, yeah, and then it's like you're going really fast because you're applying your gravity ki to it. So unfortunately, he dodged or parried out of the way, and you never got to do any damage. Is that it?
Yep, and that's it.
All y'all need to roll me a 3 willpower tests.
Okay. Are they at minus
It-
20 again, like last time?
Yep.
Okie
Minus
dokie.
20. Oh, because they're dogs. Well, I get a +10 from Lar.
Yes, you do. I just got a 777 there.
+10 from that.
I think I upped my willpower before I did this.
I think it's
Okay, so we're at a -20, but Lar gives us a +10.
yeah.
You're kind of close, but you're almost not close enough. It's from me in the middle. Or it could be just from my piece. Yeah, if you're from my piece, you're in the...
I'm gonna use some key. We'll use 4 key on that willpower test.
Easy.
And I will go ahead refund one of that key. And give
Refund?
myself +6 to one of my next rolls.
Nice.
Refund.
Jumpo.
Alrighty.
Gotta roll me 3.
So I have that. It's a -20, but +10, so it would be -10.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's one fail.
Just 1,
2.
2,
And
3. I
Chumpo, these
Mhm.
3 doggos, they're cute and adorable, and they look like they need pets and hugs.
Okay. So the question is, the thing that I created when my nemesis taught me how to create an aura, does that just passively on, or is that an active thing?
Could you list the ability in the chat for me?
It was like 3 or 4 weeks ago, and I can't. Let's see, where did I? Student, bid lore. Nope. Oh yeah, there we go. Copy. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There you go.
Ah, that one. Yeah.
Hmm.
It is a toggle.
Gotcha.
Yep. May choose to activate as a reaction or free action. Literally in the first line.
Yep.
So. But these are just cute, adorable little puppies, and they need your help, and you don't want to scare them or hurt them.
Well, I will try to help the puppies. There's obviously a big, mean puppy here that is threatening them, and I don't like it.
Yes, you gotta protect them.
Yep. That's how this goes.
Mr. Lar. Also, Casey, I
right.
think you're missing one willpower test.
Oh, it was 3?
Yeah.
Hold on then.
Did you pass the middle one?
I did. I spent 4 key
You monster.
and refunded
Yeah.
1.
There you go.
So I'm gonna do the first one I'm gonna do is I need to fuck. There we go. At the top. Interior grilling. This is a scrutiny test, and with a scrutiny test, I can apply my Weaver's Eye. So I'm going to be applying my Weaver's Eye to the scrutiny test. The number that's shown is degrees of success, and that's just 1. It doesn't include pass, so it's 2 degrees of success. Minus 5 key. Cool. So this is going to give me plus 5 pen and a pen multiplier of 3 to my next attack. Can you give me some information, Weaver's Eye, about the armor it has, or anything in particular? Wounds, maybe, or how much does it take?
So what it has is a little weird. It only has about 30 armor.
Yeah,
but it fluctuates a little bit depending on the more it's hit, the more the armor goes up for the encounter.
Gotcha. Okay.
So it's got a pretty sizable health pool. It's got about 500 health ish, but every hit it survives, its health pool maximum increases, and it has pretty good regen.
Gotcha.
Didn't roll high enough on the
information. That's fine
for how big its regen is. But this thing has a very strong ability set where the more you hit it, the more health it can have, and the more armor it can have for the fight.
Yeah.
And then it's powerful regen, and something in there on its about its status. Like there's a whole block of just information about how it deals with really big hits. So, not too complex beyond its defenses and its stench.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It is on the cusp, though, of a breakthrough. So if it rolls a 1,
okay.
it will evolve, and you guys will be in big trouble.
Of course, as always. So that's good information. The next thing I'm going to do...
lightning will strike it, though.
Oh, of course. Nice. I love it. So I've done that. The next thing I'm going to do is my next offensive technique, which is called Hunger. I'm going to pre-apply a boon to this. Subtract 1. Submit. That's a pass. Excellent. And that's going to be a minus half action. Free action, sorry. Let's -1 from there, so that's 2. Now it's at a minus 60 to dodge or parry. And now I'm going to do... Oh, go.
It's weak to lightning?
No, it's close to going to the next level.
Oh, lightning will strike. Okay, tribulation.
Yeah. If he rolls a 1, for example, on this thing I'm about to do to him, that might happen.
Or any roll.
Or any roll, I suppose, yes. The next thing I have to do, I'm going to spend a half action for my offensive technique, Liberation. I'm going to pre-apply a boon to this. No, not that one. I think it's just a willpower. And I do pass. Strength test. Ooh, yeah, okay. So that's... let's do some minuses here. So... 5, and then -1, and then -4, and then yeah. And now we're gonna do a gorgeous called shot to its neck that has the collar. I don't like the fact that it's has hanging people. It reminds me too much of slavery in the body and maybe of the spirit. So I'm going to cut that off and in turn cutting its neck at the same time. The called shot is going to have a boon on top of it. So I'm going to put a +20 on the weapon skill test.
Targeting the collar.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, this is a +20 to hit this guy for size.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah. Need a -20 willpower.
Okay.
To be able to target the collar, because something about those bodies, the rancidness, the rot, it's like a physical riot shield. If you can't overcome the
gotcha.
stench.
Yeah. It's almost like Okay, perfect. Well, I have passed my weapon skill test with a 3 called shot because of my hunger gets rid of the -20 on it, which is nice. I'm also going to apply a bone coin to this. Excellent. Cool. That's a superior narrative attached to this strike. And yeah, so -60, -70. I rolled 7 degrees of success, and that in turn with this should do something, right?
Yeah.
And also devastating. It's my sorting flamers. It's actually just from the Path of the Sword.
Yeah. Yep. That's a lot of devastating, my friend.
That's fine. I think we should first see if he can get out of the way.
He's only got a parry, and that's the bad part. Because he parries. Yeah. It's a minus 60, huh?
Minus 70.
70. Well, yeah. All right. So that's what? How many devastating?
It's only one devastating for the hit, but I'm about to do a lot of damage.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for the devastating. See if it rolls a 1. It does not. Okay.
Okay.
And
so-
then, yeah, the overwhelm. Ugh. You're keeping track of that, right? The overwhelm. Did I tell you what overwhelm does?
it's the amount of degrees of successes. It reduces the dodge parry, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, and which is why I
and it's
said
not
7
just
degrees.
for dodger. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yep.
that would have been a minus to target it. We needed a 1 pretty much to parry it, I think, if that's correct.
Yeah, pretty much.
I did roll a 3 after all. It was a good called shot. So yeah, you ready for damage? I'm ready for damage. And the pen, which is 45, is also increased.
Well, I gotta roll for some stuff first.
Cool.
Pass the flame.
Mhm.
Now it's gotta roll against toughness, but it has inoculated 2. Alright, well.
180 for the
Pen.
pen. Yeah.
Solid. I like it. That's a lot of damage. I like saying that type of damage, Johnny. Alright, let's see if it gets its ability, though.
Cool.
It doesn't. Damn. Yeah. You'll cut the collar, alright. Those bodies, when they hit the ground, hope you guys aren't squeamish, because they hit the ground and corpse explode.
Fun.
Everyone who's adjacent to the creature, I need you guys to make me some rolls.
Sure.
Am I close enough to adjacent?
No,
Okay, good.
you have to be directly adjacent to the character.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are you applying the superior narrative, by the way, to the hit?
You gotta tell me how you want to do it. Your narrative. It's not mine.
My narrative is I scorch the corpses while I'm hitting the collar. It goes down the flame, the chains, and
It'll reduce the problem by 1.
Okay.
Actually. So, unless you want me to fate point that with you, one of your fate points.
Sure. Reroll.
Way better. So instead, you guys will only be dealing with.
Do not get my my bone coin back.
What about your fate point?
Fate point's not used though.
Oh, okay.
Um, and then there's one more bad touch that I gotta put in there. Just gotta make sure it's the correct one. There it is. Master tier list. Ah. So toxic 2, radiated 2, corrosive 2 to all adjacent people.
That could have been worse.
Oh, it was going to be really bad because it was 10.
Yeah.
But somebody lit them on fire.
Yeah.
It was. Let's see. There was no dodge-esque roll up for that one.
No, they just hit the ground. So it's going to be 3 toughness tests at a -20. And these you do want to pass.
It's only toxic too, right?
Yes.
So wouldn't that just be a -10?
Nope, that's from the last set.
Okay.
It literally
You've-
says in the
You've changed it? Okay.
nope. It's let me just double check because it should be. I tried to get rid of that shenanigans. Toughness bonus, make a toughness test with penalty equal to 10 times the number in parentheses.
Okay.
And I did that for every single one.
Yeah, sounds good. So minus toughness test, eh? Well,
Minus
I'm
20
gonna
toughness test for 3.
I'm gonna throw myself a bone and roll there. So it's gonna give you a +10 at least. Awesome.
Not great, but it's
Not the worst. It could
Yeah.
be worse. Ooh, nice. All right. So there's a Dow point of failure. We'll take that. And that was for the
Yep.
toxic.
You want me to roll that?
We might as well get it out of the way. 2d10, right? Because it's toxic too.
Yeah.
13. What about soak? How does soak apply here?
This is not reduced by armor, but yeah, you would reduce this by your toughness by toxic. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use my reaction.
It's your turn. You can't.
Oh, I suppose.
It'd have to be a free action something.
What about this? It's a special, which is a free action plus an action.
Yeah. If you have the action economy.
I do. I've been keeping track here. So I'm going to reduce. So there's one free use. And I did a hit. Be at 0 now. It's not a reaction. I did use a reaction earlier, so that's gone. So I do have one reaction. No more half actions. Okay, so then that is hot exterior. The willpower test. Yeah, so we're going to subtract 2 key.
Lyron. Don't mind me. I'm just marking the destruction.
Just measuring.
Okay, with my 4 times, so 3 more times is 12, and then I times it by 2. So 24 soak. Don't take any damage.
Okay.
Oh,
2 more toughness tests.
toxic is reduced by soak.
Yes.
Cool.
Flame, though, on the other hand, is pure damage.
Flame is
so-
strong.
That's a -10.
I'm rolling for Shichi.
I'm guessing it's kind of common for things to be resistant to flame, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
Again, he will use a boon on himself because he has a boon now.
I'm going to
Since last
use
time you guys saw him.
a tumbleweed on myself to make that just a 0 toughness test. Of course, I didn't roll because, it's just how it be. Toughness. 14. Cool. All right, and my last toughness test. I will. So I used this tumbleweed already, so I'm at 1 tumbleweed left. Cool. All right, Chempo.
So toughness -20.
3 of them.
3 of them. Oh,
Nice.
1.
Okay.
2
You
fails.
passed the most important one.
Okay, well that's good.
Because the irradiated is stat
Bullshit.
loss.
Yeah, it's bullshit. Matt's throwing bullshit at us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're the one who knocked the bullshit off the collar.
I think it was going to happen either way.
Yeah, probably. At least it wasn't a radiated 10.
It was irradiated 10.
It was.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. At least it wasn't.
I'm
Alright,
tenacious.
you will take 13 damage, Chunpo, reduced by toughness.
Okay, what do you mean reduced
Your
by
soap.
toughness?
Your soap.
So okay, so bonus of 4, so 9. Does it go through armor?
Mhm.
Okay, so
Natural armor too, yeah.
yeah, alrighty.
Now here's where things get pretty unlucky for you, because corrosive is very bad for armor wearers.
Hmm.
If you
So,
want, I can throw a tumbleweed on you, Chungpo, and that would give you a 30. And what's your willpower? It's only 50, right?
My willpower
Yeah, what's your willpower?
is my willpower is 41.
Ah, shit. We could add plus 30 on there, but you'd still be off by 13, so I can't really help you with that.
okay. So this will be to your torso. Corrosive is permanent armor reduction. It'll reduce your chest, torso, natural armor by 6 as it burns it away.
Okay.
That's
sure
it.
Tree's not happy about that.
You said my chest, so body.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty.
Yep, your torso.
Can
Yeah,
I use a reaction?
Yeah, if you'd like.
Well, let me double check my.
But what are you reacting to?
Technically, I can't stop the wounds, but I can make my armor bigger.
It still will reduce it by 6.
Yeah, but I can still add it theoretically, anyway. But I'll wait on that one and see if something bigger. And I just did not mean to do that. See if something bigger tries to hit me.
Okay. Well, Lar.
Yeah.
Those smell so bad. Fortunately, most of it's been burned. That could have been really bad.
Good thing you didn't, rip them off your collar and throw them at us, because that would have really sucked.
Oh, that was part of the plan later, but you already ruined that for me.
Screw that! That would have sucked ass. Okay.
Yeah.
Real bad.
Here is really big problems. Oh.
All right. So I did a lot of damage to the neck. And I took a lot of its armor off.
You did?
It has a lot of health, but its maximum increased because I didn't kill it outright.
And its armor went up.
Yeah, it's true.
You weren't sure by the exact amount?
Because there's only one strike, I suppose.
Well, you also only had 1 degree of success on your Heaven's Eye.
2, actually.
Yeah, but you need to roll for more if you want more information.
Yeah. And I suppose it's still my turn. So let's do that right now. Let's look at my action economy. I would like to use one of my bonus actions to gain more information by a perception test. 22. That's 5 degrees.
Okay. Each hit are factors of 10.
Okay.
So if it lives, it gets plus 10 armor, natural armor, and plus 10 to its maximum health. It doesn't get the health with it. It just its maximum threshold goes up.
Right.
Downside, it has regen 50.
Okay. But that only happens on its turn, so we might be able to kill it
Yes.
beforehand.
And unfortunately, you did not light it on fire, so the regen is going to happen.
Yeah, of course.
Fortunately, you guys have a ton of different damage sources. So
Yeah. How much health does it have left?
it's got about half, so 250.
250. All right. I
Yeah.
just have two attacks left with Liberation.
Yeah. You feel that you only did about half damage
Mhm.
to it, and half the pen.
Okay.
So
Okay.
your pen absolutely, even at halved, completely ignored all armor that it
Right,
would
because
get.
you said it only had like a little bit at them right now. So
Yeah.
yeah.
The downside is you only dealt like 75 damage to it in that previous hit because it only
Yeah.
takes a portion.
Yeah.
There's you have a feeling that there's got to be a better way to kill it than just
Mhm.
a brawl and just smacking it with swords and fists. Because a creature this well built, with this such heavy theme that it's running,
Yeah.
usually has extreme vulnerabilities to something. For it to have this much resilience, usually there's always some exaggerated weakness
Mhm.
in return for having this much strength in one category.
Do I know if it got hit with my devastating?
Sure did.
Okay. If I hit it 2 more times, it's going to go to a -3, correct?
Mhm.
Okay.
It is out of parries and dodges, so as long as you
Yeah.
hit, you're good to go.
As long as I hit.
You could bamboozle yourself. That's the downside. It's also missing a hand, so it probably already took critical damage from losing a hand
Mhm.
from Mr. Poe. Just eating part of it.
Just
So
Mhm.
that is going to be 20. If I add 30 onto that, that's going to be
20?
91.
Sorry, I heard
yeah.
20.
I'm going to subtract 6 key and make that a pass. So yeah. So my question next, Matt, is my my martial arts the what am I trying to say here? My liberation gives me two free extra attacks that deal the same multiplier as I had originally. But what
Sure.
about the my other martial arts that I applied? Are they still outgoing with it, or is it only going for the first attack I used with that?
It's the first attack that you use for the martial arts ability.
Yeah. So if I would have done an assault, for example, yeah, okay.
Mhm.
So yeah, but I still get these two free, and the multiplier is still the same. Just the penetrator's not the same. So let's do some more damage. Bam, bam, and pen's still the same there, just not with the extra multiplier on it. So plus 45 pen, 2 flaming hits, and 2 more toxics at a -30. Yeah, Flame on.
Flame on.
Oh, also -1 health for criticals. I guess where it's hitting is maybe, I guess that's the downside there. So a 78 and 92.
Let's first see if it gets its fancy ability. No. Takes a bunch of damage. Then I gotta roll for fire.
Yeah, I suppose my question is, Matt, for devastating, is it affecting the body part or is it affecting your overall health?
Overall critical health pool.
Okay. Because I know there's some different parts of the body when you roll on, or you're just going down from 1 to 10, right? So,
yeah. No, I'm just gonna do just general.
So it's
health
at
pool.
-3, pretty much to its.
Okay, well, it's on fire.
Looks like it's not regenerating, boys.
Look at that fire damage.
Sure, baby.
Hell yeah.
And then the toxic.
Oh yeah, that's twice though. Oh, I thought it was
Yep.
at a -30, Matt, for the 3.
It has stalwart 2.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, I think I got what I needed though, because I needed it to actually be on fire. So,
Yeah, it's on fire.
hell yeah.
Anything else?
Let's do one more perception test on it with because I have one more free action left. Yeah, let's do a perception test on it.
Okay.
I failed. That's it. That's my turn.
Okay, Lyron. You've been hanging out patiently.
Do you got this?
I got this. Easy peasy.
All right, I'll leave it to you. I'm gonna go down here. I think I might need to move a little bit further down. Yeah. Luckily, I have 14 on my half move, so I can get here. Yeah, that's just in range. Okay. Do I have to spend an action to get a better look at this thing?
If you'd like.
I will. With a sixth sense, try to gauge its powder level.
Swiggity Swooty is coming for your booty.
Okay.
It has a Qi and Qigong pool.
Fun.
Okay.
But it doesn't have the Qigong machine, so easy.
Yeah, I'm
that
not
it
super
does
afraid.
not.
If I had the Qigong machine, I would say that we should bust out the big boys and run. But
Yeah. So easy. You got this, fam.
Okay. Well, you've got this fam over there too.
Exactly.
So we're just gonna use my swan song in an AoE. Those dogs are probably not going to exist for much longer. So let's do my perception check. Plus like a bunch. It hits. Then I guess they can roll dodges. I don't know if the dogs realize what's happening. I'm assuming this martial dude does. Actually, he can't see me.
Well, you don't need to worry about that.
Oh, also, if this thing up here is within 9 meters, I guess it's also within range.
Well, shit. Then a series of things are going to happen in rapid succession as you go Hadouken. What's the is there a resistance roll that I get for the little dogs?
Little dogs can dodge or parry at a negative. Let's see what the negative is.
So let's get the easy stuff out of the way first.
Yeah, let me see. At a negative 60 to dodge or parry.
Well, let's see if they roll 10 or less. Oh, okay.
One of them is.
Yeah, those are dead, most likely. The damage is a lot, I'm guessing.
Your damage is large. Let me roll here. That's on the performance. 26 degrees of success times 2 times 5, so 52. That's 260 damage.
Okay. This thing is going to use a Qigong technique, but he does have to make a weapon skill test. Downside, he does get the negative. Was it minus 60?
Yes.
All right. Still a minus 60, but he has a bonus to this. Okay. He will wave his staff, and he will the wave, the shockwave that you send out, and it just kind of parts around him.
Okay, I will refund the key that this took.
Okay. And then the other thingy, we'll use a Qigong to go.
Oh, I had to use my melody first, so I did that to recover my key, and then did this.
Okay. Since, yep, you got a little Reaper Mongoose. It's still gonna get hit, but it will ambush you as a reaction using a Qigong.
Okay.
When you say ambush, Matt, do you mean he has no able to react ambush, or?
Well, I don't have reactions on my turn.
Yeah.
So maybe, depending on what he's doing.
All right. Okay. It is a no aim. It is a standard. It is a. Wait a second. It's no aim. Modifier is minus 20 because it must be a called shot to a vital. And since it is a more difficult vital, it is a minus 40. Oh!
Okay.
Yeah. Teleports next to you and goes shing!
Nothing
And then I'm gonna have it try and dodge. It's very nimble, so we'll see. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Minus 60. That's a
big number.
No. So it's gonna hit you, but you also hit it.
It takes 260. I guess
Yeah,
fire
no,
damage.
this thing is very
But it does hit me.
Yep. Alright. Since you're unable to defend, I get to apply an ability. Okay. It'll gain 8 felling, and then 7 devastating. Because it hits you in the vital.
Does it do damage? Other than that.
Let's find out, because I gotta put that in on the damage.
Okay.
So
I have an idea, if possible.
Okay. It did hit you in the vital. Its ability says if it is successful, and it's minus 40, it bypasses armor, but it does not bypass shields.
Yeah, which I have 8 right now.
Okay, so it'll eat up the shield. So And then it was felling 8, dev 7, and then it has
A lot of devastating.
Yep, that's what it does. It's an assassin mongoose thing. It teleports and then tries to kill you.
17.
Yep. And since it got its ability off, it bypasses armor. But not
Okay.
shields.
Or soak.
Yep.
But Felling's going to do damage. Devastating is going to do a lot of damage. Subtracted by 2, right? So it's 5 devastate. It's 3. No.
Whoa.
How much
it is
devastating
super-
reduction do you have, Casey?
How
I've
much
got
indomitable?
one.
Okay, so it'd be 6 devastating.
Okay.
And then my armor, which it's bypassed, it does have impervious technically. I don't know if that stops the felling.
Impervious does stop filling, yeah.
Well, he bypassed my armor though.
Bypass the armor rating. You still get
okay.
your qualities.
Yeah.
And you still get your soak. Did you want to, by chance, phase out?
I do want to phase out. And that's just
Into
for
shadow?
like a brief instant. Yes.
Yep. So it uses one of your qigong and one of your energy stored up.
Yep.
It's like, I've got you, bitch, and you're like, I'm a shadow, and you kind of float through it, and then it gets hit by the shockwave and just comes apart. Or no, it freezes it in place instead,
Yeah.
right?
No,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
fire.
Freezing.
Oh,
Alright,
you're doing
You
fire?
turn into a
Aw.
you turn it into a popsicle.
Oh, okay. Sure, freezing.
Popsicle.
That dude ignored it. I'm gonna continue my cascade.
Fuck yeah.
Because of course, why not?
Like how the
There's the
mongoose
attack.
has 65, but now he's dead, so.
Yeah. Mongoose is fast. So that, and then dodge or parry, or maybe Qigong techniques. Dog has the dodge or parry left, at a minus 60.
Another. Oh, yep. Let's find out. Jago, is it 10 or less? It is.
Oh my god, this dog.
And then the other guy, he needs to part the wave again. Ew. Why are you like this? It gets a little bit of a bonus on that, so it's only a minus 40. But, oh, yeah. He slaps it out of the way.
Okay.
Cascade again.
Yep.
Doggo? No.
Doggo dead.
Doggo, no threefer.
I'm gonna give myself a minus 60 on my performance here.
Well, okay.
Which is only a minus 40, which ends up being the same bonus as that. 22 degrees, which is 44, which is 220 damage.
Okay. He's going to use another Qigong. Let's see if he passes the toughness test. I gave you a lot of toughness. Why are you failing rolls?
He was succeeding on his Qigong rolls.
No, you froze him into a block.
Can I move and then continue cascading?
Good question.
No, you gotta finish your
Move it on.
cascades.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to do any more cascades with this action. I've used 2 half actions. We'll move back. Actually, I've got 14 meters, so hold on. I was right here-ish. I can't get... I mean, I guess I could use 2 of my half actions to get here. Yeah. So we will be here with a run action, and then I have 1 half action left, which I will go ahead and... well, if I hit him for not much damage, he just gets armor. But he's on fire right now, so he doesn't have regen. This is round 4, and it can go to round 5 rarely.
Round? No.
Sorry.
This
Wave.
is round 1.
Hmm.
No, it can go to round 6. Rarely round 7.
Okay. Yeah, we'll
There's a
just
fight
use...
for every DTA.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. We'll go ahead and just use a normal scream then. That's 187. So doggos there need to
Same
use a
minus
thing.
60?
No. It's just a normal
Oh.
use of my ability.
So they get their full dodge, huh?
Yeah, they get the full dodge.
Ew. Here we go. Oh. Okay, let's see. Better. One
And
of
then
them's
that thing
still...
doesn't have a dodge or a parry left. And then I will performance at a plus 60. 287. And I will spend 16 key to give it plus 32 damage and plus 80.
Okay, sorry about that. Somebody just threw me a phone call. So one of them's dead, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I got interrupted by phone.
42, 43 degrees of success. Doubled. So it does 4 felling and 84 damage, or 86 damage.
Okay, that one doggo's dead. Do I have to roll again for the other 2?
No, I don't have any more
Okay.
half actions.
Okay.
This dude takes 86 and 4 felling as
Yeah.
well. I'm going to
Ew.
use my free action to spend 3 kinetic energy to try to redirect the force it's trying to ablate.
Okay. I'm gonna
Willpower,
have you roll opposed influence.
post influence.
For your every tier of cultivation you get, it's plus 50. So if you're a silver, you get a plus 50. And then whoever rolls higher DOS.
So unfortunately, I also get a bonus to my influence tests equal to my esoteric and celestial object sounds, as well as my pinnacle sound.
Okay. Fight me.
Oh god, no!
I got my 1, bro. Yeah.
Well, let's roll on the influence test.
It's all about degree of success. So that's all that matters.
No,
No,
because you
of
guys
course.
all here.
Well, I am still gonna be doing my thing here. Yeah. There's a bunch of adjacent people. Of course he rolls a 1 on the influence test. Give me a sec. $83 plus 50 for each tier of cultivation. Is bronze a tier?
No.
Okay.
Lightning comes down.
Nice. I'm too far away though, so I can't
also
get
got
anything
9
from it.
degrees of success on my influence. I'm gonna roll a bone coin on that as well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
A 7.
That's too bad.
I'm gonna roll a spirit narrative dice.
I mean, with the 7, that's a plus 10, so you beat it in degrees of success at least.
I do.
What
So
should
I'm
be another
redirecting
odd
you.
number?
A 1.
The
Oh,
one thing you
no.
didn't want.
Are you within range of me to re-roll that? 6.2 meters?
I mean, I could re-roll. I don't have a range on my re-roll ability.
Your fate? Okay.
Um,
You could re-roll it, and if we get a 10, then
but usually I can't re-roll things that aren't my own unless I'm. No,
In
but I
your-
did it for. I know that was a tumbleweed.
That was a tumbleweed, yeah.
I re-rolled the thing that was affecting my flame. I don't think I can do for you right now.
Okay. Is that just
I'm
a
building
tiny
that.
narrative?
I'm
Let's
building it.
see.
Yeah, it's like rolling a 6 on a bone coin.
He's only silver tier.
Well, they don't do
Well, he's
tiers like normal. Demon beasts, they have a different cultivation system. They don't struggle through those. They go by years. So this thing went from a 100 year to a 1,000 year.
Yeah, we're gonna see what else I can do here.
Wait. Are you doing it on this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were doing it on some other guy. Oh, I am in range for tribulation for this.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. I don't know what
Which
I can
is
do here, but I might be able to
Yeah.
manipulate some stuff because I have fate with my tribulation key.
There's- It depends on if you want to sabotage it or help it.
I definitely want to help it.
Okay.
But I'm trying to see if I can help Casey here as well because it's their interaction that's happening.
Tough decision.
I mean, I just don't know what I can do, I suppose. But I'm going to have it so as much tribulation lightning as possible happens to this guy. Because he's already on fire, and he's low health.
You think?
Yes, because he's taken 3 critical wounds so far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all I got. It's a minor narrative. I guess the kinetic energy that I successfully redirected, because I got a plus 10. I won in degrees of success. Is also going to make the lightning not ablated at all. So it's just gonna also hit him full force. Hopefully we can kill him with that. Because it does damage. And he's very hurt. And he's on fire. So he's not regenerating.
Depends on how much Lar wants to help him. Because you
Yep.
could help him well a lot.
And I can't take the damage here, can I? I can't use a reaction to get in the strike and take the damage.
These are not for you. They would actually be very, very harmful if you were to.
Okay.
Because these are meant for demon beasts. They
Okay.
hit different.
All right. Because I'd have a lot. It depends on how much damage it is, I suppose. If it's damage equal to. Okay. Either way, I'm down to clown around. Let's
Down
go.
to clan, you say?
Yeah, let's see this tribulation.
Trying to pick something. That'll do it. We like that one. The lightning bolt will strike it. And energy will roll off of it. So before we decide the damage, how much do you want to help this thing? Because you do have a huge key pool that could absorb tribulation.
Yes. So currently I have 80, which is 80 soak for tribulation.
Are you wanting to apply that? Because you can gather sparks off of this.
Yes, I'm going to give it. I'm going to give it pretty much. I'm going to give it the full 80.
Okay. With that, it'll definitely auto succeed the first one. It doesn't need to do anything tricky. You can feel power roll through it. It gets a significant stat boost, defense boost. Let's see how many total bolts. Also, the number of corpses that are now dangling off of it increase. As it gets bigger. Yeah.
I see.
Yep. So it has a total of 3 more strikes, which will happen on the top of each of its turns.
Okay.
And it now has 8 more corpses on it.
Can I reroll that?
The 8?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes, please reroll.
Okay. 1.
Perfect.
It looks at you in confusion. It's like, okay. All right. Is that it for Lyron?
Yeah, I'm out of actions. All of them.
The good boys. Any of those two. Chumpo, you're too far away. But Lyron and Lar need to roll me too.
Yes, it's
Minus
time.
20.
It's time.
I spend.
What
a
happened
key
with
and
my
refund it.
last willpower? Like, did I ever react to that whenever I failed all 3 willpowers? Or did they just die?
They're just gone. The
Okay.
doggos down there are gone.
Yeah, they're popsicles.
Gotcha.
Actually, they're probably a little bit less than popsicles. They got hit by a bunch after they were dead. Except for the last dog. Held on like a boss. I spent a key on the willpower to pass the first one.
Okay.
And refunded it.
Good.
Good.
Yep. Lar, you did get your tribulation spark, right?
I'll count it as one charged nebulum.
Yep. Charged nebulum. Yep.
Okay.
With
Tribulation
demon beast.
charged nebulum.
Yeah, that's with the charge.
But since it's a demon beast,
it's different.
this one is a dark nebulum.
Dark nebulum, cool.
Good boys are gonna go try and nibble on Lyron.
Nibble.
And you are not charmed by them, so they do not get the special ability on that. So we're just gonna nibble nom on you just a smidge, just a little
But they're going to miss.
Don't put that evil on me.
You already got your one.
That guy didn't miss. And that guy. Nibble.
I'll dodge the first.
Okay.
Basically, yeah. And then I'll
Okay.
parry the second.
Then do it.
I will.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, you're good. And then we go to Lara's second turn.
Yes, my action economy, it's back. Question though, because I'm not used to this. You regen. Is it the start of next turn, or does it happen now?
At the start of every turn. So if you have 2 initiative passes, you get 2 regen procs.
Okay, so that's going to be an increase of 4.
On a side note, it is really snowing right now.
Good thing you're inside.
Really? Oh wow. That is it is. It is very snow. Much
Isn't it?
wet.
Much wet.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, time to go put some French fries in the air fryer.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
I like.
Powerful than you can possibly imagine.
I can imagine it.
No. My one weakness. People imagining things.
Power of my one weakness, the power of imagination.
So
Damn
he's
you,
going through
SpongeBob.
tribulation. Should I kill him while he's? I guess if I damage him more, it's not like he's still going to take negative health, but he's going up because he's succeeded in his first tribulation hit.
Well,
And it's
depends
also
on
how
if
greedy I want
you
to be.
also want to
Yeah.
charm this thing. Maybe you
Yeah.
get it to go away because you helped it. Because demon beasts have very, very specific requirements to level up, but they also don't
Mhm.
have bottlenecks because those are its requirements.
Yeah.
So whatever this
Age.
creature is, it needs copious amounts of violence to level up.
Well, I do
Or
have
one in a
trustworthy,
ten
but I am making it a hard case with beating the shit out of it. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm first gonna do a Stoke the Embers. That's gonna give me a +10 key.
Pluton.
There we go. And that's going to give me increased metabolism, which is going to give me regen 4 for the next turn. It's going to do nothing else. And that was a
Mm-hmm.
1 bonus action.
Only 1. Gasp.
Do 1. So it's back there. That's good. 3,
Legorsh.
3, 2. I'm going to do a flaming. No. What I'm going to do? I'm going to do a hot exterior.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm going to do, that's a minus half action for 2 and a free action -1. I'm going to take 2 wounds from that.
No, not the wounds.
It's 2 because it's only 2 key and -2 key. 69. Nice. All right. So that's going to my tribulation. My tribulation is currently 80. With hot exterior, I'm going to increase that 3 more times. So 80 is 160. So /R 80. So that's 320. If I do 3 more times, and then I'm going to times it by 2, which is going to be 640 is my total tribulation soak.
Well, okay.
I'd like to then do 2 half actions worth of trying to charm this creature.
Okay.
Here's the first one. I'm going to spend some key /R. So I need at least 20, 30. So I'm going to spend 6 more key on that. Minus 6 to make that a pass for my first one. And then I'm going to charm it again. 97. I suppose I'm going to take that. But you know what I'm going to do, Matt? I'm going to roll a spirit die on this charm.
All right.
6 isn't bad.
That's not bad.
It's pretty middle of the road.
Not for spirit die though.
Yeah.
Because 6 is a major narrative plus 30 to your roll. So that puts you at 71.
71. And then I need to pass this as well. So 71, I need just some extra, honestly. Plus another 30, so another minus 6. Good thing I got all this fucking key. Gorgeous. And then I'm going to roll a
But I
bone
thought you had
coin on
fate
it.
and tribulation key, not fucking key.
You got me there. Oh, there's my bone coin. Do I roll to get it back? I do not get it back. But there's a major narrative on top of the charm. So, yeah, I'm pretty much going to charm this thing by helping it through its tribulation.
Let's go. We got big dog boy with big arms.
Okay.
Will this also be a showing for the people that are around us for what I can do?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, good on your turn?
Yeah, pretty much. I used that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a bonus action.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to get rid of that. Make that 0. I'm going to use a bonus action and 2 freeze for perception tests. For information with Eye of the Weaver. Here's the first one. Here's the second one. Here's the third one.
I only see one, though.
Same.
They pop in for you now.
No.
No.
Yes.
Weird.
Yes. We both go no. Yes.
Yeah. So that's 4 and then 4, and I failed the last one for another droplets.
After surviving that first hit of tribulation, it has recovered 2 of the devastating damage.
Oh, excellent.
Its stats went up a lot.
Cool.
Basically plus 10 to each.
Mhm.
Except for fellowship, which goes down by 3.
Oh, wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's significantly more durable. Has a lot more health. It now has 600 max health. Yeah, natural armor went up. So instead of starting the fight at 10 armor, it starts fights at 50 armor. And then goes up from there. No, it's all way worse. But these are some. This is a good experience because not a lot of people get to fight a creature in the middle of tribulation.
Hell yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, Lyron.
I influenced it into doing this.
Yep.
Mm.
All right. Well, let's see if Golden Girl wakes up. I don't think she will. Yeah, she can't fucking pass her test. So, all right. No, she's
She's
done
gonna
for the
miss this
round.
entire thing.
Yep. No, 3 left. There we go. Jago's turn. Another lightning bolt comes down, but Laura's pretty much soaked all of it.
How much damage is it? Is the question.
It's about 300 damage.
Yep.
Plus around 150 pen.
Soak doesn't matter.
Yeah. Get yourself another Dark Nebulum Tribulation charged.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, couldn't we try to charge a more expensive currency?
You could try and force a Defiance
next one.
Tribulation at the end.
The next one, yeah.
No, after the next one, because it
Right,
has
because it's right because
three,
you said
it has
yeah,
3 more
+2.
bolts, so it needs
Yeah.
3 more bolts because it got hit by the 1 and it has 3 more, so now 2 more, and then you can force another one after that.
Yeah.
It just kind of sits on its haunches and kind of takes its arms and curls up on itself. It will be using defensive techniques.
Right, because it's also trying to survive this experience.
Shiochi kind of looks at you like, "What doing?"
I am helping it go through its tribulation.
Huh. Okay. So he just stands back and crosses his arms at it. Poe, you're prone.
Ow. So technically, if I'm prone, I have to do my ferment to do that. So I have to start recovering. So I'll just sit. And yeah, let's see. That's technically no, that one. It's a free action. So I just sit and recover real quick. And I only recover 4. So we're friends with this thing now?
Maybe?
Okay.
Oh, Chung Po, you never saw this before. I can absorb tribulation damage.
So do we kill it or do we not kill it?
No, we're going to let it survive. We're going to go through the let it go through the gauntlet.
Okay. Is there anything else that we need to kill? Is Lyran? Lyran, are you in a pickle?
I mean, there's 2 dogs by Lyra.
I don't know how frightening these dogs are, but they're over here.
Well, I'll go ahead and use my... I would use a bonus action and use Speed of Gravity, and more or less... Here in a second. Spend 5 key. So that's plus 5 movement. And the ability to leap off of unstable objects. And increased movement 2. So that would be plus 12. So plus 17 movement. If they attack me while moving. Okay. And then 3D movement. Okay. So...
Just Spider-Man around.
More or less in like a very ungodly fast way. Let's see, so... Ignoring the step, yeah, I can get there. I'll just appear here. And, I want to see if I can actually hit something, so I will go ahead and use a Gaiam Punch to try and punch this thing in the face. So, auto hit, minus 20 to his attack. Or quickened, yeah.
To his parry and dodge.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then, if it hits.
Okay.
What's that?
What's my penalty?
Minus 20.
All right.
That was 5, so 14.
It cackles at you.
He just dodges.
Roll the 10.
Yeah, there we go.
You got bonus actions, so you can hit him with your tree buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Could I do Guy and Punch again if it's also just a half action?
Well, you moved here, right?
Yeah, so no.
You only have 3 half actions, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I would have had to get up from prone.
Go ahead and bonus action. Fuck this guy up.
Sounds good. Yep.
So you die at double your fatigue?
Over double. 1 over double.
1 over double. Okay. But you get a minus 10 for each over, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Delicious.
Any life droplets?
That is a good question.
You will resolve those after combat.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
Anything else, Mr. Poe?
That's all I got.
Mr. Lar.
Right, it is my turn again. I used the action last time called Feed the Flame, which gives me... no, that was Stoke the Embers. Stoke the Embers is going to give me +4 to my health. And then I regen the remaining 3. All right, so other things I'm going to do. I'm going to do Feed the Flame. That's a toughness test, -1 free action. It's going to give me +5. Oh, I didn't finish that off, did I? That's not what it's supposed to be. The first part's good. The last of it is incorrect. Feed the Flame. So that is a free action. I have 2 more free actions. I am then going to do it again.
Also, you don't need to add the additional rules for combining an attack with the attack martial art, because you can just require it to have that roll for using the ability.
There's multiple ways to build it. I'll give it another thorough look over. I have it on my whiteboard now, so.
Sure enough.
Yep. That's why we do thorough fucking combat, so we can really make sure the really technical martial arts are handled.
So what did you mean by that? Are you talking about, like, because I'm not doing damage, this is just a recovery technique.
No, what I'm saying is if you use a offensive technique,
Mm-hmm.
you can make it require a weapon skill check with it, or in my case,
Yeah,
a perception check and a performance check.
I have mine as a toughness, strength test for my one of my offense. Another one's an agility test for my hunger, and then interior growing requires a scrutiny test. So I got all those in my things anyway. But here we go again with another toughness for more temp. I failed. That's fine. We're going to do another Feed the Flame because I have three halves. So there's 2 more droplets of failure. I am going to do... I'm going to try that one more time. I'm gonna do Destined for Failure on the first one, so I don't get see if I can fail that. Feed the Flame. ETF 46. Oh, I do. All right. So. I have failed my toughness test, which gives me an additional drow droplets. But what it also does, because I've rolled 2 ones, is gives me 2 of my fake currency back. And those are going to be an additional fate points. Okay. The next thing I'm going to do is got a bunch of half actions, but I don't really have lots of things to do with my half actions. So I'm just going to wait, and that's my turn. I could do some more perception tests, I suppose, for Eye of the Weaver, but I don't really. I'm fine.
Bye, Rob. It's trying to nibble you.
Yeah, I'm turning around and smirking at this doggy. Gonna intimidate it.
Okay.
Trying to make it run away. I get a bonus 10.
You didn't say mean things to it.
I didn't say anything to it.
That was your major
My
flaw.
first mistake. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just blow it up. Obviously, intimidating is not going to work. This dog is far too powerful of a willpower. This is just a regular hit. This is single target on it. Dodge or parry. No negatives.
Oh, dodge a pair, no negatives? That's... You fool. You foolishly foolish fool!
I'm gonna do it again.
Oh.
Okay. And then I'll do it one last time.
Oh, it doesn't have a dodge.
Yeah. So I'll just do my performance check. And then I'll recover 12 key and use a Song of Sanctuary, refunding the key for it.
How much damage is it?
Give me a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Lots. 33, 66, and 3 felling.
Yep. It's Popsicle.
And yeah, I'm just gonna Song of Sanctuary for my last half action and recovered some key. So that means I'm down to 5 keys spent. No, 6 keys spent. It's not updating, but I have 6 keys spent. Okay, that's my turn.
Well, then we go into a cycle. If no one messes with it, then largest kind of helps it through.
I'll be providing it shields each turn too.
Oh shit, then it's gonna live. Then you guys will most likely help provoke the anger, the defiance. Yeah.
Is he gonna survive the defiance?
With your help, probably.
Sure enough.
You all feel it in the sky. It is very angry.
What is this?
Explosion.
Defiance tribulation. So
Okay.
at the end of a tribulation, you have the opportunity to defy heaven, where the lightning come from. And in return, they hit you with something particularly strong. It's actually a colored lightning bolt. Certain characters can guarantee it. If you take all of them on the chin with like no damage, which it has. You can also provoke it. It's a really high risk because the damage on it is significantly higher than the last bolt, which is already pretty high. And it's got some extra features on it. But if you live, there's a payout.
So I'm also going to be using Song of Sanctuary 4 times and trying to absorb some of the Defiance Lightning.
Well, you got to be over here, bud.
Yeah. Well, I'm within range
No,
with my
you got to be really close if you want to have a chance at absorbing it, though.
Okay.
Proximity matters.
And I get another +10 to willpower from Lar there. So I guess I'll make a willpower check. What sort of negatives?
Sec. Uh, Okay. For your negatives, fortunately, you're not taking this on the chin yourself. So I'm actually going to have you try and give me an agility test. Downside, it's a -50.
Minus 50 agility test. Okay.
Yeah.
Not
Is it
tumbleweed.
utility?
I can give you.
What's that?
I can give you a
Tumbleweed?
tumbleweed too. Yeah.
So plus a tumbleweed. Is this a utility since it's not offensive or defensive? I'm just trying to get there.
Mm-hmm.
So minus 15. I will use Forky on that, refunding 1. And getting +6 to my next roll.
No,
Because if I have to apply it to this roll, then I can just do 2. No. Yeah. I can do 3 key and apply the +4. No, it'd have to be the +6. Okay. 70. Yeah, so 3 key and +6 to make it a success.
Okay.
9 keys.
It won't be a charge. It'll be a spark, which is a smaller, but
Yeah, I just want to get all the colors of this type of tribulation lightning that I can. Do I need to make any sort of willpower check to actually succeed to get it?
no, that was the agility.
Oh, okay.
The different colors have you roll different things.
Blue Tribulation, Defiance Spark. And I will put that in the fancy ring.
Oh, I thought only the last one was going to be colored. I didn't know if that was going to be colored too.
No, that is the last one. Basically, between you and Lar, I kind of sped forward each of the individual.
Because
you guys basically make it take no damage.
Okay. Yeah.
So you get 2 more Dark Nebulum.
Cool.
And then
1 blue.
You guys help it provoke the Defiance, and both of you bunker down with it, and it will survive the Defiance.
Am I taking any damage from this?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Because you're not being struck.
Sure enough. I'm just taking some of it.
Yeah.
I do need to roll a test though every time. By the way, if I'm getting the extra bonuses. So if there's you said there was 2 more after this, 3 total. So I'll be rolling hot exterior 1.
No, it's 4 total with the.
I already did the other 2 though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hot exterior 2. Hot exterior 3. Easy.
Okay. Get your resources.
Got my tribulation defiance spark.
Seems pretty good.
Chirachi's like, what in the fuck?
So you have a tough choice, Char, or not Char, Lar. It is kind of sits on its haunches and just kind of stares at you. These are, especially at 1,000 year, even if the creature is originally not a very clever or smart thing, once you get up in cultivation, eventually you have quite a bit of intelligence. So, you have a choice with it. It realizes you helped it not only survive, but make sure it makes through the tribulation and gain the extra bonus at the end. This thing is absolutely covered in dangling corpses. And they are now, instead of unnamed, these are old battlefield corpses. So basically the corpse bombs it has gotten a significant upgrade, and they look like cultivators.
Gotcha. Of course.
Yeah. So you can either take it on as a pet, but you gotta provide for it. You gotta help it continue its journey along the path, but you would have a companion.
Gotcha.
So you'd also be responsible for its need for special resources. And it also needs to fight to the death often. Because that's how it gains significant strength, because it's part of its Tao. Or it will provide you with the ability and escort to an area it knows in the forest for you to gain a harvest.
Ooh.
It'll even help you fight the creature that is, let's say, protecting that resource. But you wouldn't have it as a pet, because that's its trade.
So Lars not big on restricting freedoms. So he'll go for the second option.
You wouldn't be restricting its freedom, because it's basically you would be in what is an arrangement between powerful beasts and a cultivator. It wouldn't be your slave.
Okay.
But it would be a companion that kind of follows you around, and you can tell it to do stuff.
I do like the idea, but I'm still going to go for the second option. I want this thing to be free.
Okay. So it'll scratch into the ground with its big claw. There's 3 places it can take you. Pick one. One it draws a little symbol of fire.
Yeah.
But it also draws what looks like a snake.
Okay. Yeah.
That's also on fire.
Gotcha.
Not the danger noodle.
The on fire danger noodle. The second one looks like it kind of draws this open field and adds a little bunch of stick figures all over the place that are laying down with little swords stabbed into them.
Gotcha.
Maybe a battlefield. This one, it'll just lead you there. You can basically most likely pick up old cultivator gear. People who died in the forest.
Gotcha.
Which means you can pick up their storage rings, their weapons, their armor, their equipment. Yeah. And the third one, it knows where to find a kaleidoscope tree.
Let's do that one.
The tree?
Yeah, let's do the tree.
Okay.
What is a kaleidoscope tree?
Does Golden Girl wake up sometime during this explanation?
Yeah,
Like,
she's
what
just
the
kind of
fuck?
sitting there. She hasn't got up. She's just still lying there, cross-legged, drinking a potion.
Realizes fight is over with big scary thing that is now bigger and scarier.
It'll have to take you during the day.
It's fine.
If you want it to stick around, it can help you fight things here. But it'll come back in the morning otherwise.
What do you guys think? Do you want to have it around? I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I suppose it could be
The
quite
fire
helpful.
the fire resource would be a named fire.
Mhm.
The cultivator resource would be a quite a bit of resources.
Yeah.
And the kaleidoscope tree could be anything.
Yeah, it could be more two fruit, for all you know.
Oh, God.
It could even be a boat.
I'm still with the kaleidoscope though, so let's do that one.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Rolls a 1. After you're like, man, if he rolls a 1.
Not sure how I feel about my martial arts quite just yet, but we're getting there. Whenever I hit, I think it'll be a little bit more impressive.
You know what?
Um,
If he stays around, it's going to be less likely for enemies to come, right? Because we have a giant.
Yeah,
maybe
you'll scare them off.
Yeah, so I'm going to send him. I'm going to say, "Good job. See you tomorrow."
It nods its head and kind of cackles to itself. Has that kind of hyena jackal nervous laugh.
Mhm.
Then it kind of looks off into the distance to the forest, grabs a whole handful of corpses, pulls them off the chain, which is basically like pulling the pin on a grenade, and he
Right.
just throws a scattering of the corpses, which then you see explode in the distance.
Nice. Time to go
Was
do
it-
some mayhem. Good job.
And it runs off.
Nice. He seems happy.
All right, so it's Lara's turn for a luck check.
I suppose.
Well, you guys have time for recovery.
Yeah, I'm getting myself back to full health and key.
Mm-hmm.
How much time do we actually have?
I'm gonna spend this moment as
Quite a bit.
How much? Oh, cool. Well
Yeah,
then,
about 15 minutes.
I'm gonna attempt to convert some of my key into fatigue, or the opposite of fatigue, energy, with my conversion of my conflux.
Okay, good luck.
Willpower on that? Or maybe toughness?
I'd say toughness, yeah.
Okay. I'll also be any negative?
How much fatigue do you have right now?
12 of my 19 that I have available. No, 12 of my. Yeah, 19 that I have available.
Okay. I'd say a -5 for every fatigue you got.
The minus 60.
So it's harder to convert the more you have.
Sure. Minus 60 plus 20. I don't get any bonus from Lar there.
Nope.
Okay. Minus 40 it is.
Do it.
That-
Do it.
Hold on. Wow.
You got it.
On the
There you
dot.
go.
Cool. So 3
Okay.
points of fatigue I can convert at a time?
Mhm.
Cool.
And that is converted to an energy type you know.
hmm
Look at you finding ways to bypass fatigue. That's going to be tight.
Yeah, but that probably takes a bit more time, maybe? I don't know. Up to you.
I'd say it takes about 5 minutes to do the conversion.
So I can do it 2 more times.
Sure can.
Okay, we'll make another toughness test.
But remember, you converted 3 fatigue, so instead of a -60, it's a -45 with the +20, so it's only
Oh, you're right. 25.
25. So it's not as big of a
Spend
difficulty.
another key and refund that to make that a success.
Okay, convert another, and then you got another roll, which
It is only a minus 30, which is a minus 10.
there you go.
Cool.
So if you guys have regen, that'll kick off multiple times. You guys can basically go to full health if you have even regen 1.
And I converted
Okay.
9 key
Yep.
into.
You guys can also spend time doing recovery techniques to recover all your key.
I did that.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Actually, I
Um,
can't if I'm spending the full 5 minutes doing this. Can't recover key while I'm trying to convert it.
no.
Be weird. So I got 9 used at the beginning of this combat then.
Yeah. Definitely take your positions that you want to take. Did you want to stick around for one more fight? So
Yes.
this will be fight number 5.
I
I
don't
want to see
know,
Chun Po
guys.
do some damage.
Yeah, but like also I want to be able to survive.
You got 50 some health.
Yeah, but like it scales the more longer we stay here.
It sure does.
Good thing you got defensive techniques.
We just
Yeah.
witnessed something absolutely beautiful.
It was something.
Don't see that every day,
Um,
folks.
Do I get another esoteric sound portfolio for the blue tribulation lightning?
Mhm.
Okay.
But you won't get it on your blue lightning because you've heard it.
If I get one, yeah. Or are they
But
always
you've heard
the
it.
same? Yep.
Well, if you survivaled of yours due to the Taiji pure key that you're doing, you can always call the Defiance one.
Yes, but it's a random color, so it isn't. I'm not even necessarily guaranteed to see a blue lightning during.
Oh, I thought it was by grade.
It's by grade.
By
Yeah,
grade.
They change
Maybe what-
colors. It's a set series.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, I won't take the sound that I have learned. Well, the tribulation song needs to leave. Nobody's
Mm.
tribulating anymore.
The wolf in the dark. All right. Who wants to roll the problem?
Lars,
I can do it again if you want, or yeah.
I'll do it. And I'm going to go positive this time for my 3%. I'm going to roll a fucking 1.
well, it's a 37.
37. 37.
Which is pretty solid.
Something doable, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Totally not fighting God.
No, you do that later.
Oh.
And then you got to figure out which one you're fighting.
Hmm.
And then when you
think I
kick his
got
ass,
that.
you take his stuff.
Weaver's Eye. I'm sure that will be helpful.
Mm.
$72 dogs. All coming at you, baby.
That's a lot of dogs. Thankfully, it would be hard for them to all surround you. So there's
Yeah,
that.
there's only like a maximum of like, could be 72 rats, I suppose.
Just regular rats. They're not even like demon beast rats.
They're running from something.
Yeah. How the heck they were alive in the forest is beyond me, but they're all cultivator rats. Black gold. We're fucked.
Time to run.
There is no running from the 72 cultivator rats.
One cognitive swarm of rats. It all has one intelligence.
Hey, guys, I made the tribulation fail. I'm good.
Okay. Yep. Nice. We like that. That there. And then do. We'll put those on the field. That's good. We like that.
Oh, are those monkeys?
No, they look like ghouls.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Good thing you got cleave with your.
I've got AoE. Yeah, that's helpful.
Okay.
And then I guess initiative, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there we go.
Yeah.
We're going a little bit faster this time.
Just a little bit.
Well, Bob,
Little bit.
it's a lot of enemies.
Yep.
Junpo rolls his max to beat me by 1. Guess I rolled a 9, didn't I? No, I rolled an 8. Bah.
I also rolled an 8.
Total. Swarm.
All right.
I think Shirochi had a cleave ability, so that's a plus.
I also have
I
a
don't
cleave
know that
ability.
Golden Girl does. So.
She does volume of attacks that are really high powered.
Oh yeah, she does attack a lot.
Yep.
That's a whole lot of things.
Boy.
Yep.
How do you find a pack of ghouls?
They find you.
Oh, you
That's
don't?
fine. Yeah.
You only find swarms.
Ah, fair. Well played. Well, I will be back because it's going to be a sec before things attack.
Cool.
Go for the Poe.
Okay. Well, this is a little bit of a pickle. I feel like we want to wait and get them into a choke point.
We're standing in one.
Yep. So just chill, wait, and make them come to us.
I suppose.
Alrighty. Mm-hmm. I'll.
Are you within
Break
range
up.
to attack any of them?
Well, not from here.
No.
Well, I mean, maybe Tree Buddy. But here, hang on a second. Let's see. How far? I thought Tree Buddy had to be like kind of a melee thing.
I don't know how much range you have on it. Oh shoot, you died. Oh shoot, you're back.
Yep, you did. No, you're back. Oh, shit.
I died and came back from the dead. Do I pass the thing?
No.
Damn. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit and wait. Well, not sit. I'll be standing and waiting, but I'll be preparing to guy and punch the first thing that comes into range. Can I hold action?
Yeah, you can hold action. Sure.
Okay. And that is what I shall do.
Aaron, that's a lot of dudes.
I'm just gonna wait for them to start surrounding me. I'm gonna use a melody to recover key. Well, yeah, I'll use a melody to recover key. I'll use a Song of Sanctuary. Lyron is dead. I have no sight anymore. Whoops. I have become darkness itself.
Hold on.
Mistakes were made.
Lyron is back.
My ultimate power.
My ultimate power. Ceasing. Okay, yeah, we'll use a Song of Sanctuary, recover my key, and then I want to see how they react to just me doing a thing. Okay.
So the first thing I'm going to do is a perception test.
Oh,
Oh.
no. He
doing
was
the thing.
deleted from the turn order.
I thought he was 15. Oh, never mind. I thought you were waiting. Go for it.
No.
My apologies.
I'm within range.
That was, oh.
Start blasting. So I'll do my perception check to do just a normal blast and see what they do. That's a good roll.
Okay. All right. Well.
Okay, roll.
What's my resistance?
They can dodge or parry
At?
at regular value. I'm not just doing a normal attack to see what's going on with them.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 22. Oh my gosh.
You're the one who made a swarm.
Yep. So it does there's 72 of them. Who knew area attacks would be effective?
Yep. They're not effective all the time, but when they are, they're really good. 8?
8.
Only 8 of them succeeded?
Uh-huh.
I guess they're not too dexterous, but that's still way below average.
I agree. It's okay.
Not way below, just a little bit actually. Okay, and then damage, I will just, again, do normal stuff. That's right next to Lar, so that's 26 degrees, which is 52 damage and 2 felling.
Oh no, so much death.
Old. Okay. They're relatively squishy. And relatively not dexterous.
2 more.
Okay. And then I've got 2 more half actions, which I will use to Song of Sanctuary 2 more times.
Okay. Lar.
A fuckload of armor.
Hey. So,
Hey, Holmes. What you thinking?
First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do a perception test. Yeah, let's gain some information. I'm going to do it as a free action. That's 7
As you will.
degrees.
Okay. So what are you looking at first? What's your plan?
Well, let's just figure out from Weaver's Eye what if they have, how many wounds they have, what's
10.
the armor.
3.
Okay.
3 soak.
What's their type? I suppose that's another thing I could ask.
They are necrotic element.
Necrotic, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's their name?
The Vengeful Swarm.
Vengeful Swarm, eh? Okay. What's their tier?
It'd be around silver-ish in comparison, so they'd be like 100 year.
Gotcha.
And then one piece of key information. For every one of them you kill through the encounter, and they will respawn rapidly,
Yeah.
They get +1 +1 damage, +1 pen
Gotcha.
permanently for the encounter. You've killed 16, no, 14? 14. So every single one of them gets +14 to hit, +14 damage, +14 pen.
Okay.
If more than 4 or more are adjacent to you,
Yeah.
they all get inescapable.
Okay. Good to know.
This is how they overwhelm very powerful opponents. They just die a whole bunch, they swarm you, and eventually it gets to the point where they start dealing damage, and then they just take you out. AoE is the best way to get rid of them, but it's the quickest way to charge them up.
I'm gonna fly right here.
Flying?
Yeah. Half action.
What? Flying. Oh, cheater.
Half action liberation. I failed. We're then gonna do. Make that not a half action anymore. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, there's 2 more droplets of failure. So there's all my half action used. So 3. Sorry. 3. And let's do a. Let's do a feed the flame here. So there was 3 half actions. There's one of my free actions. It's 4. Another feed the flame. 5. And another feed the flame. There's a 3. Awesome. Yeah, we'll keep that. It's going to be +5 there. I'm then going to do.
Inescapable means you can't dodge, right? Can you still parry?
No, you can dodge and parry. It's just their DOS gives you an equivalent negative.
Got it.
Unavoidable is the one you can't get out of the way of without spending a fate point.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn for now.
And then it's their turn?
No, it's my turn again.
No, the swarm was skipped.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the same.
yeah. I'm okay. I'm ready for pain.
Well. So they're all trying to go. So you've distracted about 8 of them.
Cool.
Rar. That's the. Yeah. Go. Rar.
And are they actually adjacent to each other, or are they piling up on each other?
They are piling up but there's a little gap here, so they're gonna sneak through.
Oh, well.
Unfortunately, they're using the run action, and they don't have additional attacks.
Oh no. Well, we're gonna have some really spooky ones left over here in a second.
Because they're all going to roll ones. Is that what I'm hearing? Because they're all going to die otherwise? Oh, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because they're going to die, and then they're going to get more powerful. Right.
Very
right.
more powerful.
That'll be fine.
Jumbo, you were holding your action. Do you want to do anything?
Yep. Mm.
Rar.
Rar
Yeah.
indeed.
Um.
They all had to run action though?
Yep, they all had to run action.
Okay.
Well, let's
If they were
see.
a higher tier swarm, they would be able to make an action. But no.
Sure enough.
Well, we're definitely going to hit at least one of them. So, Gaiam Punch, just one attack, quickened, auto hit. So, dodge or parry, minus 20.
Okay. Dodging. I can do this. I am good at the dodging. Behold my mighty dodge skill at minus 20, which it doesn't fail. Oh, I forgot to put in the minus 20. Yeah, is that no?
Still would have
Jumpo,
failed.
it's finally time to show off your damage.
Alrighty, so
Tons of damage.
So much damage.
Wait,
So,
does the damage even matter though? It doesn't have a shield.
plus 10, staggering to knockdown. And then multiplier each instance of this quirk. Adds flat damage again. Okay.
Oh, it doesn't add dice again? That's sad.
It adds 20 damage. Staggering to punch, and knockdown, and then
20
I'm not
damage?
sure
No. You're using 10 key, and every
Yeah.
key you use is 5 damage.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So that would be
Plus
100
50.
damage.
Plus 50.
Yeah.
So there's your first one. To whatever your 1d5 is, plus your
Mhm.
strength bonus, which is 4? 5?
I think strength's still at 3.
3, okay. And what's your influence at?
Influence is 37.
37. So you can choose the damage one. So you're going to use, so that's 10 key, plus 1 damage for each key used. So that's an additional 10.
Yep.
So a total of
So your flat damage is 63. And then you times that by a multiplier of 4 because you're adding it 3 more times, which is a total of 4. So if you do that again, put this in brackets.
126, 240, 252.
Whatever that is.
Yeah. Yeah, here, hang on a second. Calculator. Clear 63 times 4. Yeah, 252. Okay.
Nice.
255. So one guy, 255 damage,
The
He's
one
dead.
in front of you?
basically.
Well, he exploded. And also
You hit
took
him
a health
so
bite.
hard, he turns to ash.
Fine red mist.
No, just ash. There's no blood in these things. They're ghouls. They're undead.
Necrotic.
Oh shit. I'm a little bit worried about Tree Buddy. I could try and hit him with Tree Buddy, but I'm not sure if Tree Buddy would even find these things appealing.
Well, you probably wouldn't eat them.
Smack him around.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I can, then I will.
So he might not be doing health state damage? Who knows?
No aim, standard, no other modifier. I hit one of them.
Point at which one again? It's
We'll
hard
just
to see
say
sometimes over the.
this guy right next to me.
That guy.
Yeah,
Slap.
yeah.
It's into
Yeah.
chunks.
I
There.
got my corner.
Remove the circle of circliness.
Circle of circliness. That's all I got. Now I get to test my defense.
Okay. Lars, your second turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some sweet liberty.
Delicious.
Liberation. All right, that failed. This one.
Liberation.
We're gonna do it again. Failed again.
Don't forget to get yourself
literally the
droplets.
same roll. I'm keeping track. Okay.
You're cultivating. Whole lot.
Liberation.
Oh my god.
Okay. Fine. I understand. Okay.
Feels so
there's
liberating.
my 3 half actions. I'm now gonna do feed the flame. Here's a submit. There's another one. That was a free action. I have 2 more of these free actions. Feed the flame. Hey, there's a pass. I'm going to do Destined for Failure on that. I have failed, and I didn't get any back. Fuck.
90-10, no ones.
No! Okay, there goes my my fate point. It's fine. I still got another one left. At least I can try this again. And toughness. One more. Feed the flame.
Yep. It's about time for Discord to do goofy shit. Thanks.
Cool. We're gonna do one more Destined for Failure.
There we go.
Doesn't matter because I passed. Damn. All right, I'll take away that fate point. And give myself an additional +5. Exactly what I wanted. All right. I don't have another fate point to use, so I can't try and reroll that nat 28. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's my shit. That's my turn. Just gained a lot of dad droplets. That's all I was going for, really, guys, and I succeeded in what I was trying to do. So I'll keep him busy, boys. You get him good.
Looks like you got this, fam.
Fuck. I'm doing great, guys. This is easy.
Chunpo turns and looks at you. Chunpo turns and looks at you with no AoE attacks right now. Just like, what?
I believe in you. Look what you did to that one ghoul.
That one ghoul probably really thought you were really strong.
Yeah.
Okay. a moment as I make horrible, horrible things begin to happen.
You don't have to do that.
Okay.
Tea with coconut milk in it.
William, I got an important question for you.
Mm.
Are you able to go later, or are you cut off time is in an hour?
I should be able to go later. I will have to think about dinner, but
Yeah, I
otherwise
gotcha.
I'm good.
Yeah, and if Matt's all right with it,
Mhm.
Casey already said so.
Yes, I can.
Ugh.
I can go 5 minutes late.
Go whole 5 extra minutes.
Better make
Okay.
those count.
Laron, you're the only one who can detect it because you don't actually use your eyeballs. There is a spray of some sort of spiked projectile coming from behind you guys. Fortunately, Golden Girl can't see it. Chunpo can't see it. But maybe you guys are tough enough.
Invisible projectiles.
So, yep.
Can I? So I can dodge it if I can. Well, because I can
Mhm.
sense it.
It's an agility test because it's a spray.
It's an agility test because it's a spray.
Hmm?
Okay.
Also, this was behind us? Who the Oh. I didn't even see that guy.
Which guy?
The one right behind me.
Oh, yeah, it's not from him.
Oh, well, then I really don't know.
Is it like coming up from the sky?
You not sure. It's kind of they're fired at you from this kind of. Oh, that's not on the right layer. This kind of direction.
Okay. I don't see anything. Okay. Well, I guess I'll do my agility test and throw. Who looks less tanky? I'll throw 24 shields onto Chunpo.
I think Chunpo's the one of the toughest of us all.
He might be. Actually, Golden Girl got hit pretty hard there.
Do you want to start a romance with Golden Girl? This would be the perfect opportunity.
Have you, my lady?
I will put the shields on Golden Girl though, because Lar makes an excellent point. Chumpo is tanky boy.
Spelling
Yeah,
though
I haven't
sucks.
used it yet.
Do I get my normal dodge bonus from portfolio or my sound portfolio, or is it just a base agility test?
You can add your special bonus
Yep.
sounds, your non-standard portfolio to the bonus.
Just the whole thing or half?
The whole thing.
Okay.
But you can't use your normal one for this.
My normal portfolio, yeah.
Yeah, you can use your non-standard.
It's plus 85.
Yeah, the barbs kind of shimmer in and out of phase, and they're completely invisible optically, as in they're not visible on the visible light spectrum.
Okay.
And oddly enough, they phase in and out, so pretty good. All right, yeah. Chumpo, you're hit for a butt ton of damage, but I don't know if you take too much.
Reaction.
24
You
shields. Which,
cannot defend yourself on this. You don't see it.
Hmm.
What's your natural armor?
over 70. I think he's just taking
Yeah.
spelling.
Yeah, 70.
He also has 24 shields.
76.
Yeah.
So.
How much impervious you have?
Yeah, I don't think I have impervious.
Okay.
I have, let's see, fortification act plus 10 to fortify, but yeah. Plus 3 regen and plus 1 soak. That's what I got.
Oh, okay. Well, then you take 12 damage, and you have crippling 4, while you have been hurt.
What
That's
does
it.
crippling do?
Crippling means if you take more than a half action, you take the crippling value directly to your health bar.
Oh, okay.
Said more than a half action.
Yeah, but it only
Yep.
applies once a turn. It's
Okay.
not every half action afterwards. That will be for something much more nefarious down the line. So
What
yeah.
happened to the initiative?
I'm not sure. Let me find out.
Oh, it disappeared on your end too. I just reloaded. Oh, it's back. We're good. It's on my side.
Golden Girl is just gonna start swinging.
And so she started blasting.
Yeah. All right. So yeah. Ow. Ow. Sorry. Things on my end. Golden Punch. To hit. It's just gonna be some standard hits. And then she gets the plus 20, and then we roll a batch of 95 or less because she's gonna punch a whole bunch of dudes. All right, 4 dudes get punched. And they can't dodge because of the quickened she has on it because they don't have enough. And then Golden Girl Punch. Where is it? Give it to me. There we go. Shou-Chi. It's down here. He's gonna kill those 2. Go for Poe.
Go for Poe. Poe is going to kind of go, ow. What
You heal
the
your
heck?
regen.
Yes. Let's see. Seven. Okay. What the heck hit us from behind?
You're not sure? Can't see it.
I don't like that. Golden Girl, can anyone see what the heck hit us? Was it just a flyby bus?
Not sure, but we have problems that are immediately in front of us.
Okay. Well, we're gonna keep on punching. Well, actually, no, I have to sit because I meant to do that because I punched last time. So, Shenpo takes a seat. It's a free action, luckily.
Yep. To recover some hit points.
Uh, well, this is just for key, not HP.
Yep.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, but I need all the key I can get. So, 18 plus 4 would be 22. Okay. And then I will use Tree Buddy to grab. Let's see. Hold on. I can't reach that one. To grab this guy right here. Get him, Tree Buddy.
Oh no! Why did you fail to get him, Tree Buddy? Now I gotta put him back.
Yep, that's what I got. Shenpo just like sitting, just sends out Tree Buddy, miss. I need to be able to do these faster. And I think we actually talked about that, but it was just a points thing. I'm definitely thinking about getting more of that. I might only be able to punch one thing at a time, but if I can do a lot of punches, there we go.
You could convert your fatigue into ESMP. That's a fun strategy.
Sure is.
So I guess
Alright.
it's my move. which I will run into here. I don't know if there's any opportunity attacks, and I don't care too much yet. Not much has died.
No hits.
Okay. And then we're going to swan song in the middle of them.
Oh, that hits all of them.
Yeah, sure do.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Doesn't hit anything there.
25.
They get a minus 60.
35.
Because we'll see if I roll a 100. Do not roll a 100.
40, 47. All right.
Minus 60.
Minus 6. All right. No, we can dodge.
They could roll a 1.
Fair. No.
2 100s. Okay, and that's 24, 48, 240 damage, and 2 felling. Okay. And then I have 2 more actions. I will run up here and do it again around Lars, so he doesn't get hit for a billion.
Well, he's flying. He can't. They can't reach him.
Yeah, you're right. They're just waiting.
Yeah.
Where did they all go? Because they all just disappeared for me.
They died.
Lion sang at them.
God. Okay.
You
You just made their ears bleed.
Not a 1. No, they look like icicle. Well, actually, if they're undead, I probably burn them to crisps. And here's the. And I'm close enough to Lar to get his bonus too. So 27, which is 54, which is 270 damage. And 2 felling to these guys around here.
Any negatives?
60.
Okay. Why are you like this?
I don't want to get one shot by a single monkey.
Okay.
Oh, we could just skip Lars. Well, there is still something around. Those are all my actions, though.
Well, Swarm's dead.
Yeah. And I guess I had used the health recovery melody. Song of healing on myself. So I can heal next turn. I have 6 temp hit points. That's my turn. And then Lara said skip turns, bathroom.
Is that everything did?
Something else attacked us.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lar.
Yeah.
Yeah, something's out. Something else is out there.
Lara said skip turns, bathroom.
I
But it was behind us.
think so. Golden Girl will go into defensive mode and try and Cynicians it, I guess. I don't think that rolled.
It did not. It did.
I don't see it.
I'll see if I can locate it.
What's happening? There's something here.
We're being attacked by invisible spikes. Well, actually, I don't. I can't even. I can assume that they're invisible because nobody else tried to dodge it. So yeah,
Poke
I would assume.
power.
You guys just gotta listen well. I can hear them just fine.
Right. Okay. Power is going to can I let's see. I believe I can get there just fine. Going to put try to use Tree Buddy to sense any like vibrations in the ground or some wacky stuff? I don't think that it'll do anything, but I'm just like I don't.
Always a good
know.
idea, though. Go ahead and give me awareness.
Awareness.
Yeah. And then tell me what you roll, because I'm making myself more tea. You know.
Ready? Is there any bonuses?
Success with 800 degrees.
Don't seem to find anything.
Oh no. It was
What'd you
5
roll?
degrees.
5 degrees of so total of 6 successes. I rolled a
Don't
21.
seem to detect any vibration that stands out. You do sense all the vibrations in the area of all the people kind of moving around, but nothing that catches your attention.
Okay, whatever it is, not ground oriented, or probably not ground oriented.
Or
It's
it's up on the
Professor
walls
William.
or the buildings.
Yeah, or it's up somewhere. So it's either invisible and on the walls or in the sky or something. Lyron, you're hearing this?
Oh, I heard the attack. I don't hear where it came from, though.
Hmm.
I'll see if I can pinpoint it, though.
Sounds good.
Okay. Then we go next in the turn order.
It would be me. Which I will be running up past Professor William here. And I'll do a sixth sense check. See if I
Okay.
can notice anything suspicious. Ooh.
No.
No? Okay, I will save my actions to prepare to close in on it if I can detect its attack. That is my round.
Okay.
And is Lar back?
Don't know.
Doesn't seem like it.
Why don't we do PB break? Get yourself a drink. Get yourself a snack.
Oh,
Oh.
No,
he's not.
Johnny was just muted, I guess. He's moving around.
yeah. I moved my character token around. I got a red meat intolerance now, so hitting 30
Why'd you do
does
steak
that
and
to
eggs
you, I
then?
guess. Because I love fucking steak,
Unlock the new DLC, Red Meat Intolerance.
right? Anyway, sorry. I'm back.
Welcome back. We're trying to hunt this invisible thing.
Yeah, something throwing attacks at us.
Yeah. Does Eyes of the World help here? I figured something incorporeal, like a ghost, would be attacking you guys.
Yeah, it's a little annoying.
I'm guessing that's a no for Eyes of the Underworld.
I think that Matt might have gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom,
Gotcha.
and then get myself a drink and a snack. So 5 minutes, 5 minute break because we're
Sounds good.
4 hours in.
Sure, I will go ahead and also heat up some water.
Yeah. definitely need me some delicious tea. Need it in my mouth. There is so much snow. Why is it snowing? It's almost May.
That's how it goes. So we never plant before Mother's Day.
When is that again?
I don't know. I don't plant things. My mom lives in North Carolina.
Mother's Day.
I usually call her on Mother's Day though, but
When is Mother's Day this year?
I'll have to double check. Coming up somewhat soon.
Yeah. Happy Mother's Day. Bum, 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 bum. Happy Mother's Day.
Bum 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 bum.
Bum, bum, bum.
May 12th.
Good. Good.
Well,
Everyone here?
I'm here.
Does Eyes of the Underworld help at all?
No.
No? Hmm.
Which tells you it's not a spirit or ghost or specter. Or...
Mhm.
I will be using one of my three remaining half actions to, I guess, do more active awareness. Just be prepared to actually launch an attack on it if it does
Okay.
do something.
Shinpo has returned.
So I can detect the attack. I can detect where it's coming from if I'm paying attention to it, probably.
Okay. That means we got Mr. Lalar.
I'm thinking I do something similar with failure on myself to the other person as well. I'm making myself ripe for the taking. Being a big old ball in the sky that is an easy target. And then once they attack us, Lyron, you can get the projectile range or wherever it's coming from, maybe, and be able to do something.
Hopefully.
It's not really attacking me yet, so I was thinking Solar Qigong might be good in this situation to shine a light on who's attacking us.
Do you have an ability that uses it?
No, I don't. That's the thing. That's why I was trying to think to myself, what could I do? I have no techniques for your Solar Qigong. So
You have Magical Prodigy, though. See my
I do have Magical Prodigy. I don't know if that would work. I mean, I suppose I could try. You have Magical Prodigy. Learning new magic. It's always easier experience for you. When trying and learning new magic, roll intelligence tests like normal, but at a minus 20 penalty. In addition to any other penalty, is successful, gain 1 proficiency rank in that magic skill counting as learned instead of normal training progression system. Only applies the first tier of that new skill. So, I'd like to make a Magic Qigong skill. And I want to I don't really want to call it spotlight. That's too but I mean it's kind of like what I'm looking here for too.
Reveal. Sword of Revealing Light. Easy.
Sword of Revealing Light.
Let's go, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, dude, that card was busted at the time.
It sure was, and now it's useless.
Yep, because all the shit that goes on.
Let's make it useful. So
is
that something No.
Yeah,
no. I was just thinking pretty much what it does is that if you have this active either beforehand, so if I use it beforehand, anyone that attacks me is lit up and overlaid with a solar energy.
Okay.
It doesn't do any damage to them, but what it does is it lets us know where they are. It's kind of like it's like a VATS overlay. Instead of green, you're looking at someone that's like lit up.
Yeah.
Is that fair? So that's will you allow me to do Magic Prodigy here with a -20 intelligence test to make that skill?
Sure. For this one though, it may not mark them if it's a ranged attack. If they use a countering ability,
Okay.
but it'll mark them if it's melee because you directly apply it.
Okay.
And it's also dark out, so it'll have significantly more strength while the sun is providing light.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So -20. See if we can make it. It's failure. Let's say that's a complex action, Matt. Is that fair to do in this situation?
Yeah, unfortunately, you just fail making it.
Yeah, I'm asking, is it a complex action to do this?
Yes.
Okay, so I can do it one more time since I have action economy.
For 2 complex actions, you mad lad.
Well, is a complex action 2 full actions?
Yes, 2 half actions. No, 2 half actions.
It's 2 half actions. I only have 1 extra half action. But
yeah,
what I can do is do it on my next turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try it again.
Which is now.
Yeah, exactly. So let's throw a. So this is intelligence. Let's throw a swiftness die on it.
Peppermint schnapps or mocha or coffee liquor with my hot chocolate.
Yep.
Well, should I do peppermint schnapps or coffee liquor?
Coffee liquor.
Coffee liquor. Okay.
Yeah. Also, Lyron, you're coming with me to the Shadow Realm as something touches you on the back and sends you to the Shadow Realm with it.
Oh, well, I can. I probably can't turn into shadow in response to that. That probably doesn't help. Give me a second. I'll be back at my computer in just a moment.
But we're still doing Lar. The thing operates on the same turn as Lar does.
Oh, okay.
So
it is Lar.
Oh, I knew it.
He was just lying when he said you got this, fam, all these times. He's waiting for us to fail.
I'm just trying to find your narrative chart.
The Shadow Realm.
Narrative dice chart. So 4 is a +20 bonus to your roll and a middling narrative bonus. Then on the spirit die. So a +20 will pass. So I make the skill, and with the middling narrative,
Well, I had my active perception up. Was it not something I had a chance to notice before he did this? That's a question.
No, not with this creature.
Got it.
So swiftness narrative die, eh? How about it's easier to react to if they've been marked, so it allows me to do a reaction.
Yeah, you can get bonuses to the react, so you can react.
Okay.
But that would make it you get the option to react to it before it hits you, because the way it's worded currently is if they hit you, they're marked.
Right. So in this case, like the action of hitting, I suppose, it marks them, which then allows you to do a reaction. Because now you're like, oh shit, someone's about to hit me.
That's not how that would work, unfortunately, because if you were hit, there is no reacting to it because you've already been hit.
Gotcha.
What you could do is everyone gains bonuses against defending themselves against the creature that's marked. So it's not just you, everyone. It's like a inverse debuff. So everyone gets bonuses against you while you're marked.
Okay. Sure. Sounds good. All right, someone's been taken to the Shadow Realm, eh?
Literally just deleted my token. I'm pretty sure.
You're on a different map.
Oh, I am? I can't see anything.
Yeah, because you're not there yet. We
The
gotta get to
Shadow
your turn
Realm
on the
doesn't
turn.
exactly have much light.
Yep.
It's the shadow. Well, I can't see anyway, so amount of light should not.
Okay. All done with that turn?
All done with that turn.
Okay. Then we're going to bippity boppity damage.
Damage?
As Lar, Chunpo, and Golden Girl are all hit with these mysterious invisible spikes.
So penetration goes through armor.
Yeah. Pen is not damage; it just reduces the amount of armor you get.
Oh, well, never mind. But felling 12 gets through.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Though,
Mm-hmm.
I do have a temporary health up. Does that affect the felling first?
Yep. That gets eaten first by the felling.
Yeah. So that's just 2 damage to me. And the crippling doesn't affect until you get more than a half action if you are damaged. So the felling still did do damage to me. The penetration is removed by my armor. So I have 25 impervious.
Wait, impervious?
No, sorry. And penetrable is 20. Is 20. My apologies. So that's going to be 4 over, and then my armor is 50. So that's not enough damage to go through. So
no, I thought you said impervious at first, which was I felling is fine.
Yeah. That's going to be -2. But my +10 over shield in a sense. What about shields, Matt? Do shields apply here?
Shields are really strong.
Shinefield? I should probably try to see if I can get Shinefield off first.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Shinefield proc. I don't think that is the proc rating. Interestingly, though, so if the normal damage is absorbed by a shield, because shields don't care about pen, and they don't care about felling. But if any of the damage gets through, then felling is applied in full.
Yeah.
Which is then absorbed by temp health.
Yeah, so I took 2 damage. So I am crippled. But it's going to go away when it hits my turn.
Yeah. Okay. You want to spend a solar qigong?
What is the action economy for the use? I imagine it's a skill of willpower.
Nope, you just apply it when you take damage.
Okay.
It's a conditional.
Yes.
You set it up so that if you are hit, you may apply
Yes.
the qigong. So it's a conditional trigger. Now let's see if it can apply its counter ability, and it does.
Can I
It
use
does not get lit
multiple
up.
solar on this?
You'll need to tweak it again.
I'll need to tweak it again. Okay, gotcha. Cool.
Okay. Golden Girl's like, gonna jump up here and punch in a couple random directions.
Where I disappeared from, I'm assuming.
Maybe.
I can't see.
She's gonna punch some stuff. Chumpo. Ow. The attacks kind of came from over here somewhere. Or at least that's where the direction of the impact.
Okay. Is it Chunpo's turn?
Yes.
Okay. Master, do you know what's attacking us?
I think so. Yeah. Yes, I do. Yeah. No, they look at it. Yep, I do.
Can you see it?
No.
You just said now that you look at it.
Mm-hmm. I'm not using my eyes to see it. I'm using my secrets.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Well, I will try to listen, I guess, and hear it coming. That's what Lyron did. Now Lyron's gone.
Poof.
Is that something just awareness again, or
To detect the creature?
yeah, with hearing instead of trying to use Tree Buddy?
Sure. Don't seem to hear it.
That keeps happening. We're gonna have problems.
Yeah.
Sabalai, do you have any idea?
No idea. But no idea right now. Doesn't mean we're not going to figure it out there, Chunpo.
So I can do that maybe 3 more times before I start having issues.
Mhm.
Anywho, does anybody have healing spells?
Does you have
I
regen?
can give people shields.
I have regen, sure, but does anybody have healing spells?
No. None from me.
Gotcha. Well, Chunpo is just gonna try his best. Let's see, their ranged attacks, like their needles getting thrown at us?
Um, you're gonna have to find out where the needles are. Are you asking Lore Keeper?
Mm, sure. Are these projectiles or are they stabbing us?
Well, I mean, they're spiky needle things, so basically elongated projectiles.
But they are projectiles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, well, I mean, I will walk in the direction, I guess, of where it was coming from and see if I can. Is there a sense option?
You may need something special. Your normal senses may not be up to snuff.
Well, I don't really know what to do. Unless Zero Chi is actually trying to kill me. Zero Chi, you're not trying to kill me, right?
No.
Okay, good.
Do you want me to?
Nope. We are perfectly. You are perfectly fine without trying to kill me.
Okay. If you change your mind, let me know.
Yep, will do.
So,
That's all I got. Yeah.
is Lyron supposed to have a turn?
Yep, it's his turn right now.
Okie dokie.
Still can't see anything.
Okay. Well, don't worry about it. I'm gonna put you on the bad map.
Ooh, I like
Mm.
the bad. Oh, I can see me.
Yep.
I can see you too.
Welcome to the Shadow Realm, bitch.
It's dark.
First of all, I guess a Sixth Sense check.
You cannot sense anything. In fact,
Nothing?
you feel there's nothing for your hearing to bounce off of.
Huh. Well, this is Sixth Sense. This isn't
Mhm.
hearing. Okay. I guess. Hmm. I don't hear anything, and I don't sense anything.
So I started blasting.
So I started blast. Yeah, we'll try one regular attack around myself to see if it hits anything. Non-discriminate blasting. I'll just do the performance as well because I don't think anything's going to happen with it. And then when that fails,
So I think we're actually dealing with a environmental issue. It's because you're doing most of your things through sound, and how is sound interacting in the shadow realm? But if you make shadow sounds with your shadow qigong, maybe we can make something happen.
yeah, like that's what I was thinking. Like, I guess I'll use a Shadow Qigong to become Shadow and attempt it again while I'm Shadow.
Thinking with shadows.
All right. Fight me.
Oh,
I guess it takes 2 Qigong to stay in it,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm at 4.
Fight me, you loser.
Oh, hi! I'm a swan song it. Fuck this shit.
It's gonna hit you with
Let's fighting him first.
no. Da, 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 da. While you're here, it does a auto hit, which then applies the damage.
What is pure damage?
It basically bypasses armor and toughness. It goes right to the health bar.
Right to the health bar. Why does it have pin 3 then?
Just does.
Okay. What does Cauterize do?
You can't regen while you've been cauterized.
Okay.
Yeah. So basically, healing is ineffective.
I take 20 damage to my shield.
Oh no, shields! Who would have thunk?
Oucheth.
Yeah, oucheth. Dang.
Now, can I swan song it?
Sure.
Okay. So we'll try that. That's half action 2.
It's gonna phase and succeed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, here's my bonus to this. So it has become regular realm and not shadow. So I can't see it anymore again.
No, you can't. It just phases in and out of your attack.
Okay, I'll keep doing it.
Okay. Nope. How many
I'll
times
do it
can you do
again.
this?
7 in a row.
Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. No, there it goes.
Okay. So 1, 2 was minus. 3 is plus. Okay. So here's the one.
You will deal 1 health state damage to it.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's 3.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. I'm gonna have one more half action,
Okay.
which I will start swan songing again.
Oh, the whole series again? All 7?
Brings me to 19. Yeah, all 7.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
On
All
5.
it takes is one.
Okay. Another health state. 6,
And
7.
mine goat. That is out of actions there. It's his. And I guess I phase back in at the end of my round.
Only if you don't maintain it.
Do
You
I
just
want
gotta.
to?
Yeah.
That just costs a lot more resources if I do that.
Yeah, it just costs you 1 qigong, 1 energy.
Well, it costs me 2 if I want to go back in. It costs me 1 qigong and 1 energy to maintain each turn.
Yep.
So it's cheaper to stay,
Yep.
but it doesn't have auto hit. I guess we'll just stay, and I'll just take it to the face. Is he still attacking people outside, or is he just focused on me now?
No, this thing is just attacking you.
Take 16 damage.
You think you got that extra health?
Yeah, I had 6 additional wounds, and now I take 10 to
All right,
my
fight me.
66. I'm at 19. Well, if it's health states, we're just gonna do 4 regular. Well, actually, it's health states. I'm gonna lightning attack it
Oh, okay. Do it.
with add hit. It's attacked me twice. Lightning attack is a full action.
No, half action. It's assault now.
Oh, okay. So we'll full aim. Lightning attack is a -10.
I think it's only see a 0 now too. Let me double check.
Well,
Offensive.
just the normal one is.
Oh yeah, no, it's at a -10 still. Okay, yeah, never mind.
Okay.
Envy, never mind.
And then modifier. I'm going to spend 16 key for a +80. Get a +10 because he's hit me twice. +90. And then the 16 key is also going to be a +32 to that roll. So that is 122. 18 degrees of success, so 7 hits. And that is plus 19 damage and 1 felling on those.
Okay. It's a lot of hits. What's your weapon skill bonus?
My weapon skill bonus?
Because that's how many it maxes
so
out
7 attacks. Or is it 6 attacks?
It's the
6 additional, or is it 6 total?
6 total.
So 6.
Nope. 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 2, 3, 4, 5. Also no.
Okay. Second half action. Lightning attack again. Yeah.
You go, Lyron. Fuck.
I'm just gonna Fist of the North Star this motherfucker.
Are you going, oh no, the whole time? Just
Da, 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 da.
Feeling a 100 in these next 6 rolls.
Lightning attack. Plus 110. Right. No. 112. 8 degrees.
You have adapt here too, don't you? You have some adapt in your pool.
I think I immediately use. No, I've got 5 might adapt. Yeah.
Might be useful. Might.
I
be.
see. No.
Yes.
Yes. All right. 1 health state. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Suck it.
Oh.
Okay. Third half action.
Yay!
I'm gonna use a bonus action to recover 12 key. And yeah, let's just keep on Fist of the North Starring this dude. When in doubt, volume of attacks.
Wait, you didn't have any solar Qigong. Almost did.
The Shadow Qigong is helping a whole lot here.
It is 100%.
I also have Magical Prodigy. I haven't used it yet, though.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Is this dude phasing out considered a repetitive action, by the way?
Mhm.
I'll give myself another plus 60 to this attack.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
called
that'll do it.
Ooh.
It came in pocket.
Right. You have hit it out of its 4 health states.
Screaming didn't work. I'll punch it.
Ha! Oh, tuckered out.
Okay. Am I still here?
No. I'm putting it.
Okay. You killed it. Congratulations. Now what? Exactly.
All right. Back to Lar.
So we think there's still one here, but over there instead.
I'm still shadowy, by the way. Can I see him?
No.
Nope. Okay, so it might be a different thing.
Well, I think what we're going to do first is we're going to regen our health. So my turn. Let's do. Then I'm going to do some Feed the Flames. First one. Oh, and that one, baby, on a toughness. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Get yourself your D4.
It's not a triple one.
No,
You know?
I could use it, but I'm actually going to wait until I hit tribulations. There's another one. Let's do some up there. But I will take an extra toughness.
Get yourself an extra D4, because I just, and then we'll call that good.
I see.
Actually, no, you can get yourself impervious. One impervious.
One impervious.
Murdar.
Impervious. Okay. There's one down. Let's do Feed the Flame again. I do pass that.
Am I visible to other people right now? Is an excellent.
No, you're just shadowy figure.
Fine. That is a failure. Okay. Matt, I've rolled another one on Feed the Flame.
Is that another toughness?
Yeah.
Let's go again.
What the shit?
That was my Feed the Flame. I've rolled two ones in the same turn. Feels good, man.
What the shit? Another one?
Another one.
Another one.
Oh no, not the meme.
I'm gonna roll the D4. This time at 47.
Okay, and get yourself another D4 impervious.
Oh, it was a D4 impervious. That's what you're doing. Oh, oh.
Yeah.
Sick.
Cool.
5 impervious.
Cool. So, do you want to just be like, I always have impervious, or is it when I do this Feed the Flame that I get impervious, or like, how is it going about? Just have them all the time.
No, it's just intrinsic trait of yourself. It's,
Cool.
you can put it under traits.
Yeah.
You are naturally impervious. Even if you're naked, you have 5 impervious.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, cool. There's my free actions out of the way. Let's do a meant to do that with Stoke the Embers instead. Give myself some key. Actually, more regen, honestly, because I'm already at max, back to max, because I don't use any anyway. Man, 2 1s, eh? Who would thunk? And the things I wanted to get in toughness on, but I don't want to. Gotta wait till my tribulation. Fuck. Okay. Let's do some half action awarenesses, I guess, to see if we can find out. So you said my thing is active, but yeah, they need to hit me. Let's just fly, actually. Let's do a straight line, like, over here, up on the balcony, and just, like, kind of look around. Awareness test, half action. Failure, nice. And one more awareness. Yeah, I can't see anything with my eyes, so Eye the Weaver doesn't really help here. But yeah, okay, that's my turn for there. Let me go to my next turn, and we're gonna feed the flame. We're gonna feed the flame. We're gonna feed the flame. Okay. There's 2 failures, another +5, so I'm at 15 temporary wounds, and 2 more failures. Still not catching anything. What I'm gonna do is with a half action, I'm gonna attempt to swing my sword in a direction that is kind of. I'm gonna try and check to see the shadows as I swing my sword because I'm using a light source to kind of like look to the shadows and try to see if I can find something. I'm gonna kind of look at some minute details. So, swinging sword, just with the weapon skill. That's a pass. Do I notice anything? Do you want me like an awareness test after it?
Sure, if you'd like.
Okay. Failure. So that's a half action awareness, and I failed it. I'm gonna try again.
Sure.
Another one. I'll give myself an awareness check.
What the fuck?
My God. Not quite one turn, but
it's in the same turn order, at least.
Yep.
Okay.
Lars on a roll.
Definitely been rolling. Been rolling, son.
Never stop rolling.
Hey, hopefully this helps me find what I was looking for with a nat 1. But maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? Tried to use my flame to find things like shadows.
Oh, is the cauterize still in effect from the damage that I took?
No, it's off. Once you're out of that realm.
Okay.
Roll awareness twice at a -50. On a pass, you can see through the distortion effect. All right, so we're being distorted. Does it work for this time? Or do I need to do it for next time?
I gotta do it for next time.
Okie dokie.
But you can roll it now.
I can roll it now. I have bonus actions I can use. Can I use it on a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay. So this is gonna be hard, but doable. But doable. Let's see what I got.
Just 2d100. And you're looking for the second one, or basically you really need.
It's a 20% less, 20% chance. So / 2d100 greater than, so other way, that way. Okay. I'll use 1 key to pass.
You can see this little bastard.
I thought it might be a displacer beast. I wasn't 100% sure, but you were saying spikes, so I was like,
Oh, Taku the Doppelganger.
But
only I.
You could see it.
And guess what? I don't have any action economy left to say something. So that's my turn.
Okay. And you did your secondary turn?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was where that one came from.
Yeah, but did it notice that Lar noticed?
Rar! Yes, it did.
Oh.
Yeah. It's gonna fight you, Lar.
Oh, is it gonna hit me, eh? Oh, yeah, that's good.
It's gonna fight you.
I hope so.
Yep. Mine's 10.
Minus 10, eh?
Yep.
Well, I don't want to kill this thing because I want Lyron to freeze it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dodge.
Or you want to get hit and then mark it?
Yeah, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a hot exterior.
Mm.
And I pass. Fuck yeah. So that's my reaction there. And I'm gonna get my soak up 3 more times, and then times it by 2. So for 16, and then twice is 32. 32 soak, and I'm gonna get hit. I take it on the chest.
Okay. All right. Let's see if it bypasses your defenses.
I would like to do something interesting here.
Okay.
I would like to apply a point of martial Dow of failure, martial Dow point of failure, to do something similar I did last time with the other thing that was attacking me. So I'm going to take the negative because I intentionally got hit in order for my solar Qigong to apply to it. And and return is going to be focused on me. Oh,
it does not bypass all of your defenses.
That's good to know. I'm glad. Glad I'm still alive.
Yep.
You have impervious 5 now, as of last turn.
Well, looks like I'm not taking any damage from that, but 59
Screw you
damage.
and the horse you rode in on.
So I have 50 armor.
Yep.
I have a 20 of the good stuff. I take no damage.
Okay. You know, it's gonna try and run away.
But I put a martial data point of failure on it.
Yeah, which means he has a little aura on him, which people now can see.
No, the martial Dow point of failure was not to apply that. That just
No, that applies anyway.
Effect.
Yeah.
The martial Dow point of failure was to make it get taunted on him.
Yeah,
like we did last time.
We're gonna see if he has the willpower to resist being kitty kitty meow meow. All right. Okay. It is gonna try and use displace escape, but it will take a penalty. All right. Oh.
Those are 5. It is what it is.
Yep.
Fortunately, you're not in this alone, and it'll stop here as Vicarious kind of turns that just unfeeling, burning red orb in its eye. No, I don't think you will be leaving. Stay here.
Stay a while and listen.
If you kill one of them, I will permit you to leave. And it's like, oh shit. It looks back at you guys like, All right, one of you bitches has got to die.
The cat is the big sad.
Yeah. All right. She's gonna attack a whole bunch of times. Let's see if any of these are 5 or less.
Assuming the displacement makes it.
Oh,
hey!
Wow.
2 5s.
Cool.
Yep, shit, 5% chance of hitting. And then it uses 2 Qigong to ignore them anyways.
Nice.
Should she? Yeah. Okay, Chumpo.
Time to use your movement ability, Chunpo. The old 1-2. Will, I am still with us.
Well, I am. Will, no he.
No, it's probably like John's going to take an hour. I got to leave for a bit.
He's just gonna keep rolling ones.
Disgusting.
Yeah, you stop that. Oh, go fuck it up. You can see it now.
Maybe it's his laundry that he's finally getting.
Oh, fair. All right, Lyron, they wanted you to freeze it anyways.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna get a running start, and I'm gonna launch myself with a kinetic energy right next to the kitty. Hi.
Meow.
I am not maintaining my shadow form.
Meow.
Oh, hey there. Let's use recovering of 12 key. And a Song of Sanctuary. And a Song of Healing. And then my last half action, since I jumped as well, will be used to, it's a lot of negatives if I just keep swan-songing. I can't really get back fatigue very easily at that point, so we're just going to do a normal attack. Actually, no, we're going to do a lightning attack.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to fucking punch him to a lot.
What about that beautiful coat that we're going to sell for a high price?
I'm punching it.
This will be fine.
Should be fine. It's not like I'm slashing it up. You know. No aim. Lightning attack. What's the negative on it?
To hit it?
Yeah. Oh, wait, I can... Yeah, to hit it.
So that's an esoteric attack, not a physical. All right.
I'm punching it.
Oh, you're punching it? Then how many attacks was it? Just one?
A lightning attack.
Yeah. How many hits?
I don't know.
I don't
I
know
don't know
yet.
what the negative is. Yeah.
There's no negatives to hit it.
Oh, no negative. Okay.
Yep. You just have to, unfortunately, roll a specific thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise,
I'll spend 16 key to give it plus 32 to the roll and plus 80 to the roll.
well, remember you only cap out at your.
Twice my willpower.
No, weapon skill. That's how many maximum hits. So
I guess if
I
there
think
is
he
no
just wants to
negative.
be able to hit. I guess that's what I was.
Yeah.
yeah, they hit it. All right. Yeah. None hit. Sorry.
Such sad.
Such sad. You and Golden Girl punch at it, and it's like, what the fuck? What now?
That was all my actions.
Okay. Then Lyron for 2 turns in a row.
Lar?
Yeah, Lar.
Okay,
Lar.
man.
Yeah, Lar.
Okay.
Larry.
It's okay.
Larry.
So, Sava Lair is going to fly directly down to Havenlord. I'm going to say, "You've done great, but I need you to skedaddle for a bit." And I'm going to put him back in the cart. So I'm putting Mr. Havenlord back inside the recreation card, so he does not die to this Night Stalker.
Good choice.
Yeah, so the second thing I'm going to do after that, let's call that a half action to put him back, and another half action to get right here. Lyron, how am I supposed to... Wait, never mind. I don't really want
Supposed to what?
I need to burn it. Let's have a barbecue, I suppose, if we're not going to be able to freeze it, right?
I might be able to freeze it.
Hmm.
I'm pretty tired right now, but I've got a bit more in me.
Very well. So I don't know what to do. There's half actions. They're done. I don't want to attack it because I do damage. Let's do a perception test. Let's scrutinize this guy. That's a free action. Scrutinize.
Okay.
Would like to use Weaver's Eye to gain some information about this thing.
Okay. I'm gonna see if your Weaver's Eye glances off of it.
Ooh, interesting.
Distortion. Let's see what we got here. It rolls
Nice.
a 1. You can't read it with Heaven's Eye at all. So many ones this
Yeah.
session. So many.
So, that's the second one that's been used against me.
Yeah.
I have something of note. But I don't have it written down, which is my fault. But it's when ones are used against me, I can roll D6s to gain embers. I'll look back at that later. All right. Well, that's odd. At least I can still see it. Cool. I do.
Rolls a 1.
Dude here.
That's one number 5 this session.
We're just gonna end my turn right here.
And then start your turn.
And to do that, we're gonna stoke the embers. It's key. Already maxed out. We're gonna do some beat the flame up. 1 to pass. Give myself some extra temp wounds. Failure.
How do you make those macros for rolling?
Oh, I can show you after session if you like.
Sure.
Yeah. So there's that done. My free actions used. I already used the half action to try and look at this thing with the scrutiny and the 1 against me. So that was last turn. This turn, gonna say that's it. Just been dumbfounded with my stuff because I don't want to kill it. I need to find a way to
Beat it up.
but not in a non-barbecue because it's my theme, right? Barbecue, but I can't really. Some things I don't want to barbecue. I want to barbecue later. So that's my turn. It's the Displacer Beast's turn.
Both of your turns?
Yeah.
There's so many people just right in melee range.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna use a Qigong ability. It's gonna swirl in place like a vortex.
Oh yeah.
So it needs to roll a weapon skill test, but it gets +10 for every adjacent person. Oh.
It needed it.
Okay, it's only
Is it-
one hit to everybody,
I will
and
dodge.
they're all auto hits.
Cool.
I
That
will
means there's no
take
negative.
Yeah, Golden Girl will defend as well. Golden Girl will dodge. She's got a good dodge. Yeah, she gets out of the way.
I get
Yep.
out of the way too.
Yeah. Swings in place, so it's gonna do it all over again.
Sorry, Matt. I'm gonna hit it.
Ah. Of
I'm
course you are.
using flaming dodge here.
Okay.
Flaming flame.
Hold on.
Made it-
I need to see if
After making a successful dodge, you may make a free standard attack on adjacent target if before you move. Must have flaming quality to use.
Okay. Go ahead and make that attack roll.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get him with the center attack. I failed. Doesn't matter, Matt.
It failed, and then that failed. Everything failed.
Just counting up my
And then the cat's gonna roll 100 on its second spin.
Don't put that evil on me.
It's already been 5 ones. You already got to get your monster to get to 1,000 year from
Hey,
100.
there's a 1.
That is a 1 and a 0.
Beat you up now.
Is that 8 hits?
Yeah, that'll be 8 hits on everybody. They're all auto hits though.
I'll make 4 dodges and a parry.
I just need to get over 8 or 9 successes, correct? For my dodge?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll just roll.
You don't need individual.
Yeah, it's
You just need
balance.
DOS. You need that sexy DOS.
Oh, wait, it's based on the DOS?
Yeah, it's opposed DOS.
It's like an assault, right?
Oh.
So you're not doing more dodges. You're just getting out of the way of them. Yeah,
I think I dodged.
Yeah,
with
you
your
dodged.
thing. It's much good. Good. I'm gonna hit it again with flaming dodge.
Don't you do it? I don't like it.
Standard attack.
I don't like it.
Hey, there's a 10. That's a pass.
But is it?
I don't know. We'll see if it rolls another 1 on me.
That's from Golden Girl.
Say you can't
And it needs to roll
dodge
the
unless you have a
D100.
free action.
Nope. Just
It
phases
just
right
says
through it.
displacement.
Y'all feel that standard melee attacks are very bad against this thing.
Just gotta throw enough of them at it.
Yeah. By the way, is Poe back yet? Poe, are you here?
Will I am?
Yeah. Will I am? You dead, alive, muted, not muted?
Send him a message. Nothing back from. He's green though.
Yeah.
He was yellow before, so
Maybe he's back. Black and back. Probably muted. We haven't been ignoring you. We just don't know where you are. Somewhere out there.
okay.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm just gonna send him a message then, so when he's back and we can hear him, maybe jiggle your character back and forth to let us know you're there. If you're muted but you can't fix it.
Nope.
No. Okay. Sag. Let us know when you're back, cause we not know if muted or AFK. All right, we'll go from there. It's going to. I'll have it do that. Let's see if it passes. Nope. Golden
Had to roll a
girl.
1.
More punches. More punches. Let's see if any of them.
Hey, 1 in 20. Easy.
What?
The amount of the chance of one of these punches succeeding. But then it'll just use Qigong. It might
Yes,
be
it will.
running low.
Yeah. Should she gets up there and he's gonna punch it a couple times. Let's see. He's able
Oh, I
to...
thought she did damage because the 5 went through.
Nope. It used Qigong to phase out.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're talking about.
Poe? You here?
Delay.
Delay again. Lyra.
Okay, fine. I'll use my esoteric attacks on it.
Or just
Yay!
just go punch it a whole bunch. As many times as possible.
I'm
Who
gonna use my
cares?
esoteric attack on it.
Oh, you don't want to throw 24 punches at it?
You know,
Hey, chance for 1.
yeah. There's the perception. And here's the normal hit, which would be 33 successes, which is 66 damage and 3 felling. If it doesn't want a Qigong to...
Oh, nope, wrong one. Ah! No, it was supposed to be 1d100.
Chirochi's attacking me.
Nope.
Oh, so it's a
Cascade?
15% chance if it's
No,
esoteric.
that was just normal.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Again?
I'm thinking. We'll phase into shadow and try to do it again there.
Okay. Nope.
Okay. We'll do another one.
Nope.
And we'll do another one. That's it.
Lar, this thing's
Okay.
annoying.
It is annoying. It's unacceptable, honestly. I've had enough of your shit. Gonna do a liberation.
It's gonna attack it a whole bunch, eh?
I failed. It was a half-action failure.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna do a liberation again. One more time. Hey.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, so another, there's that. And that will help for next turn. Good to know. 6, eh? So that is 4, 8, 12 from my key. Excellent. We're going to do a bonus action, Stoke the Embers. If we're meant to do that, give myself plus 10. Back to 78. Then we're going to do a Feed the Flame for a free action. There's 1. There's 2. And one more time for 3. Okay. Now to my next turn. Okay. So.
How many cells?
I'm gonna do a hunger on this guy. That is a pass. I'm gonna use so that's 1 free action used. I would like to use can I use an awareness and try to, because it's displacing, right? It's distorting, or I'm just wondering if I can use that new awareness ability you gave me to help hit it.
You already see it?
So it's just that. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So I won't be doing that, but I'm going to -1. it's going to be a minus 60 for them to dodge. I already have the
Right, I
duration up. And we're gonna hit it with a standard attack. Failure. All right, I got one more standard attack to use. Failure. Okay. 2. That's all my half actions because I used one of them. Oh wait, no, no. I didn't. What was hunger reaction? I couldn't use that hunger then because I was out of free actions. Okay. Doesn't matter. I'll try to hit it one more time, but I don't think I'm gonna hit. Yeah, it's just another. Okay. Those are my 2 turns. I failed a lot.
Woohoo.
Swinging at it, and I'm not making any progress. But I'm failing, which is progress.
Hey, nobody's making any progress. Golden Girl keeps almost hitting. We're whittling down its qigong.
My salt's
One
not
can
good
hope.
enough, and I don't have any fate to utilize, so I'm kind of in a pickle.
Time for spin to win.
Oh yeah!
Spend to win.
Yep. Here comes the spin to win. And now there's 4 of you.
Aha!
Oh yeah!
I need 8 DOS.
Is that 7 repetitive actions?
Yeah.
Okay.
Swish, 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 swish.
Yeah, we're not going to
I
use
got
that
10.
bonus here. I was just
Fine.
curious.
I'm gonna hit it with a standard attack because I got flaming dodge and I pass. That's esoteric fire, by the way, Matt.
Shit, she takes a buttload of damage. Oh, that's a willpower. Why did I roll willpower? What the fuck am I doing?
Chuchi could not withstand the attacks with his brain.
There he goes. What was I rolling willpower for? Gosh.
Loses interest and walks off.
Did you pass a thing?
Me? Yeah, I did. And I then rolled a weapon skill test for my flaming dodge to hit. With my esoteric flame damage I'm doing here.
No.
Well, it's
Yes.
less than 15, but that's still a fail.
You know what? I'm gonna do it again.
Gonna fail. It's okay.
Oh, I can't fail if I wanted to.
I don't see it come up. There it is.
And I can parry that?
Yeah. But it does have felling, so.
I've got shields.
Oh, shit.
So I do have another reaction, so I can dodge out of another spin, because I think that's what he's doing again, right?
Yeah, another spin. Spin.
I passed.
Spin. Oh, forgot the plus 30 on that, so
I'm going to hit him again with a standard. I passed my standard. Would you like to roll a hit, see if I,
Not allowed. No.
Wait, his spin was 7 this time? Okay. I got 3. No, 4. I'm next to Lar. Woohoo. So I take 3 hits.
And
It's
then
a lot of felling.
one extra for Shuchi.
On the positive side of things, you don't add them together. They're just individual
Yep.
hits.
Yeah, I don't take damage from those other than the felling. And I have Impervious 2, so I just take 30 felling. 16 of that is removed by the shield, though. Or does it just absorb it? Oh, it wouldn't, because the damage would take.
Remember, there's not stacking. It's just individual hits.
Yeah.
So, I thought you said 32. I was like,
No, I take 30 filling. The fourth hit was
No.
Shiro Cheese.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Ow. I take 2 damage and lose all of my temporary wounds. And then I'll heal at the beginning of my turn, so that's good.
Ouchie.
Yeah.
Golden Girl, flurry of blows. Do 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 do. We're gonna roll the 12v100. Only one.
hey! All it takes is one.
Yeah, and then she's actually gonna get to roll damage.
Is that of the stuff?
Does Cat not-
Unfortunately, it doesn't have a ton of bullshit because she's not. Oh
She's
wait,
just-
no, no, she made a ton of attacks. So, so we'll do with the base damage there, the usual Golden Girl flurry of blows. Bah!
Staggering. Oh,
Yep.
that's
Yep,
staggering
yep.
too. They need to roll a
Yep.
toughness test at a
Yep,
-10.
Sure is. Screw
Nice.
you. Now,
That's right.
Shushi. Get your attacks in, buddy.
Hey!
Yep. Shushi Engi. He's gonna do the big punch. The big fist.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
So we got an extra ton of felling on that. Oh, and the staggering 4. Much bigger.
Faster.
Cat said that Cat is out of Qigong.
Ah! No, it's holding on to Qigong to use more swish swish.
Oh, of course.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, Shushi just stuns the shit out of it with one big hit that finally connects, and it startles him a little bit, like, huh, it hit? Oh.
That
Oh, it's
doesn't
not
stop
here.
its replacement, I'm assuming, though.
No.
Okay. All right.
Swish, 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 swish.
I've got a lot of plus 10s, so we're just gonna normal punch it a bunch, I guess. Actually, so
Okay.
I heal up, no longer crippled,
Up.
and I will use my melody, which does technically take a performance check. So I'll roll a d100 because I could roll a 1 or a 100.
Yeah. Like me.
Get my 12 key back, and then I'll just keep yelling at it. Actually, yeah. There's the perception 4 times. Well, 3 times actually. And do any of those hit? And I'm also going to use a Song of Sanctuary, which is a performance.
How many total are we looking at here?
3.
Oh.
That performance is just for my Song of Sanctuary, for the last one. I was waiting to see if I dealt damage. Oh, it's the last one too.
Yep.
We're going to give that plus 150 from the 2 pools of things.
Please tell me you're going to freeze this bad boy so we can just end this.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing ice stuff. I'm also going to spend 16 key to give it plus 80, plus 32.
Okay.
So that's 112, 262,
Math harder at it.
plus 117. Plus another 30. Oh, God. 44 degrees of success.
Okay.
So that is 88 damage and 4 felling.
Yay!
Nice, baby.
Freeze into a block of ice, you monster.
We can
So that was
sell
the
it.
third one, but I didn't have to do a Song of Sanctuary. I'll recover more ki with my last
There you
action
go.
on that round.
There you go. Oh, my temp health is gone now that the encounter is over.
Okay.
Did you win?
Look at Matt throwing things we can't see.
Oh, we got it.
Oh,
Welcome back, Liam.
Did we get a? Is that a Will? Is he back?
I was listening for a while.
Oh,
Yeah, but
I sent you a whole bunch of messages and dancing gifs.
Oh, I was laying down. Sorry.
Okay.
I had my headset on, but I was like laying on the floor.
Oh,
I
you
see.
okay?
I get tired.
Okay, because I was trying to like engage you.
Yeah, my bad. I
Okay.
apologize.
Well, no, it's all good. I was like, do you want to get in on this? And
I wasn't
No.
quite sure how I could.
Don't worry, I
Oh,
felt that
yes.
too. I was like, I don't want to like burn it, but I want to do damage.
okay. Well, that is wave 5.
Yay! How much
Are
time
we
do we
doing
have
wave
left, good
6?
people? Is the question.
I want to do wave 6.
I do want to do wave 6 as well. Allie is
Okay.
taking Luna for a walk,
I
but
do
Will
it.
I am.
Well,
I'm also
okay.
gonna. Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I don't think that I can feasibly not survive, but like
You deal hell state damage if you get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you hit a dude, they might die.
Mm-hmm.
If I get a single guy, I think it'll be fine. But if I get a guy that can like just tank some of the stuff, like we're hitting high in territory.
Just
Yeah,
remember,
which
don't
means high in
underestimate
rewards.
yourself. You can do stuff. You still have a spirit die you haven't used.
Yep, which can provide really stupid stuff.
Okay. I will give you a good bit of time, say around 30 minutes in game time to get ready.
I guess I'll attempt to recover my fatigue in that time.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Do it.
I'm gonna
Probably a
use
lot of fatigue.
I have a lot of fatigue. I've got 19.
That's a really hard roll to pass, my friend.
Yes, it sure is. I'm gonna be using my kinetic energy though, so I might be able to use my ki to give bonuses to my toughness roll.
Okay.
Okay. So
For slaying the Shadow Beast, though, that pulled you into there, roll me a d6 and add that much Shadow Qigong.
Ooh.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's like elements that how we refill our qigong, right?
Yep.
So,
You gain 3 back and increase your max Shadow Qigong by 3.
oh, I never knew we were gonna have ways to do that. So now you should be able to get one of the good things, or
Yeah,
call
I've
them
got
bad things.
11 max.
You've reached 10.
Yeah, I could technically get one of the good things.
Bad
Or the
things, you
bad
mean.
things. The really bad things. Okay, first toughness test at minus 85, no, minus 95, which is minus 75. Lar doesn't help me if I'm near him there. Oh, sweet. The hardest one. Done. 16. It's 30 minutes, so I've got a good amount of time. Minus 2 kinetic in the pool.
In these 30 minutes, Savalair will be collecting the corpses and putting them into the storage ring, so we're not losing time on them. And I'm also going to head inside the orrery. And I am going to have a moon juice.
Juice!
Does anybody else want me to grab one for them, or
I've only used 1 bone coin.
yeah,
That doesn't restore
We'll-
narrative dice, does it?
We'll
no?
don't waste your moon juice here.
Okay,
Because next session's coming around.
But it's
Because
it's
we're-
fair. But I'm 0 on everything, and then I could fill up everything. Because next
Fair.
session I only get to fill up one of them, so I'm
All
kind
right,
of
yeah, moon juice.
yeah.
Moon
Doesn't make
juice.
sense for basically anyone else, I don't think. So
Moon
2 toughness
juice.
tests. I'll do another one at -45. I'll spend 2 key to make that successful.
Willionaire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I get 6 of them total, so I'll be at 1 fatigue if I end up succeeding all of them.
All right.
3 kinetic.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. No energy left in my energy pool. But I can continue using key. And then my last toughness test, which is -20 plus 20. Okay. 1 fatigue left. And I spent 6 more key there. Which isn't spending it, it's converting it, so I can't refund it like using the thing, right?
Run that by me one more time. I was trying to
I'm
set up for
converting the key into something else.
Mm.
I am not spending it, so I don't
Yeah,
get
you're
the key
converting.
bonuses. Yeah.
Conversion powers activate. Seems pretty good.
I'd say so. I just need to learn more about Shadow Qigong to start being able to change it into that, but it probably takes more than one of a given thing to give me a Qigong. So.
You know what's a great way to learn? Failure.
Unfortunately, right now is not the time for that because I need to get my my fatigue back
I know.
for this fight. And I am at 6 Qigong, which is quite good.
Could be.
6 of 11. If I need more than that, that'll be sad.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna give you a sneak peek at what you're
Okay.
fighting, but we're probably gonna be stopping here.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Unless you guys are wanting to go another hour.
I was hoping to go
Although
another
Trumpo
hour.
seems tired. Trumpo seems tired.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's a little sleepy. So this was the thing that was throwing shit at us?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a displacer beast of all things.
Huh. Nice.
Kitty cat.
Oh, that's not a kitty cat.
No, not that.
Oh yeah, the kitty cat. Yeah, that. Yeah.
Well, it's not moving in its portrait, so that's a plus.
Is it a worm?
Does it have a name?
Yeah. It's a 1,000-year devil jackal.
Nice.
And we'll start off with all opponents who are engaged with it receive a curse during the encounter.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I already got one of those. I can tell you right now, not a good one's. Not funds.
I'll roll for my initiative as well, I suppose. There we go. Staying right around the same. Well, if it's just one boss fight, we might be able to finish this pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
Just go hit it
Oh.
with a hell state damage immediately.
Did someone roll,
Jump
by the
at one
way,
shot.
or
Hmm?
no one rolled the D100, right?
No, this is what you get. It's round 6, the seeded
Gotcha.
fight.
Gotcha.
You already fought 1,000-year beast, and it was spooky.
Mm-hmm.
This is what I get for not choosing toughness instead of perception. Could have been like, oh, status condition denied.
Okay.
What is the curse?
Curse is pretty straightforward. For every action economy you use in a turn,
Yeah.
you lose 1 initiative. Down
Okay.
to 1.
Oh, okay.
So eventually it's going to be just going ahead of us.
Yes. And the upside for it is every 1 initiative it takes from you guys, or you guys lose, it takes from you. Every 10 initiative it has in the turn order gives it another initiative pass.
I see. Is that based off of its current one, or just like every 10 base?
Every 10 based off of every 10's place.
That's every action economy, like free actions, reactions.
Yep, everything.
It's very quickly going to take all the
Its
initiative.
initiative is 5.
Yeah.
Game.
But
Okay,
there are
okay.
things called free, as in not free action, but it's free to use. Do those count?
Nope.
Nice. All right.
Does not take action economy.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, I can do this. I can manage something here.
Okay. It will have an ability. I'll let you think on this one.
Yeah.
I will allow you to put in merit to your adapt pools for this fight. So I'm going to give you 10 now.
Oh.
You can put that in your adapt pools if you want, or hold on to it. If you have an identical turn order as someone else, for each individual who has the identical turn order, if you go at the same time, everyone rolls a D100.
Yeah.
You're trying not to roll a 100.
Okay.
But for every additional person with the identical action economy, increases that threshold by 10. If you roll that number or higher, basically if it's it'd be 89 or higher if it's one other person with a matching, you lose your entire turn if you roll the fumble number.
Okay.
This whole creature is about taking your initiative, taking away your turns, and giving more turns to itself.
And we have a ways for that to happen because we lose 1, therefore it can be the same as somebody else's.
Wait,
cool.
I could just add to my initiative per key I spent. But that'll just give
Yeah,
him
there
a
you go. See?
fuckload of- that'll just give you so many
So many different attack
extra
actions,
turns.
but the thing is about that is you don't fumble
Mm-hmm.
if you don't have another. You basically at the start of your turn you roll a 1d100. If you roll a 100, you lose your turn. But other than that, it gets really big really fast if you are all stuck at 1. In fact, this thing is invincible against extremely large groups of people
Mm-hmm.
because
Right.
no one can go. They auto fail in groups of like 11 or more.
Gotcha.
Because you automatically fail the fumble, you don't get out of the perpetual hole that is being stuck at the same action or initiative score as everyone else.
Okay, I have an
This
idea.
thing is really strong, but it also can be if you want to use it as your demon beast core.
Mhm.
This thing would give you some goofy powers about initiative, or you can sell it for a shit ton of money.
What I think we should do is kill it, put it into our orrery, and and then we just get to. It's like our spaceship will go up against a fleet, and we just fuck them all.
You just apply its demon core to our ship in the orrery. Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Yeah.
You'll have to get that relic.
Oh no, Matt! That's something you said we could do.
Mhm.
That's something Duality said when we first started making it.
Yep. She has to build the thing for it, just like all
yeah,
major
the same like all.
modules.
Yeah.
Yeah. For all the major cool upgrades for your ship, she has to build it. But you guys can just go do a bunch of runs and get the material.
Did you
Yeah, I'll
did you
put
like
10 into my might adapt.
Yeah. Okay. So we're getting 10 merit.
Now, and you'll get additional merit after the 6th fight is over.
Yeah, because I remember you said there was every round is 5 merits, right?
Yes, you'll get
Okay. 30 total. Yeah.
Even if you retreat on this round,
Mhm.
you'll still get the 5 for
Because
checking
we made
out.
it to the yeah.
Yep, you'll get 30 at the end of the fight. I'm giving you guys 10 now because this is going to be a pretty rough fight. Adapts can be used in combat. Just follow the adapt rules. But if you don't want to put them into the adapts, feel free to just pocket that. It's all yours.
So what was the thing about he gets turns if he
Mhm.
takes our initiative?
So for every initiative, every 10's place, kind of like a bonus.
Mhm.
So if he gets to 11 initiative, he gets to go at 11
And 1.
and at 10.
It was 11 and 10,
Okay.
not 11 and 1.
Nope. Every 10's. So if he gets to 20, he then goes at 20 and 10. But if he gets to 21, he goes at 21, 20, and 10. It gets really bad. And then he just takes away your turns.
Quite literally, once you hit to doubles, he's going or like at 10, at 11 he gets 2 turns, at 12 he gets 3 turns, at
No.
like that.
No, every 10's place. So at 12, he would only go at 12 and 10.
12 and 10. Okay.
If he gets to 16, he only goes at 16 and 10. It's when he gets to 21, once he breaches the next double digit. So
Depending on what this guy can do, I might want to solo this guy.
That's what I was kind of thinking too. I think it'd be a great idea, Chunpo, just for you to do it, and just like one shot him with a shit ton of damage.
you guys all are just like, nah, I'm out of here.
Right?
This.
And
I'm just gonna
Chunpo's
fight him solo.
Just walks up.
That could
And
be
it
a
lasts.
strategy.
Yeah, that's
He
that's
is
what
really
I was.
good against a
yeah.
lot of people.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
You guys are thinking with portals, thinking as cultivators.
Yeah.
Chumpo just rolls up his sleeves. I'm gonna fight it alone. Everyone back off. They're like, okay.
So what do you think, Chumpo? You want to do that right now, or are we gonna do it for next week?
I'm awake enough that I can do it right now. I was just sleepy, and there was several things happening that I felt I couldn't control, and I was just like nodding off. But I'm awake. I can keep going.
Good. Well, if you want to take him on, Poe, I'd like to see that happen.
Depending on just what this thing can do, I might need the assist, or like, I don't know, tag outs or something.
Well,
If anyone assists you in battle, they are part of the turn order.
yep. So we wait till Poe gets to 1, then the next person takes their turn getting to 1.
Well, he can't steal more than 1. Once you're down to 1, you're stuck.
Mhm.
Yep. But now you have a chance to fail your turn. So you wait until somebody's at 2, and then that person continues again.
You could.
Let's do this. Let's fucking go.
If only one person's doing it, then it only gets 1 turn.
Yeah. Until it gets to 11 or her.
Yep.
All right. Go back by the gallows if you're out of the fight.
For the moment, call us if you need us.
You got
Don't
it.
die. Oh, Lara's staying in the fight?
Yeah, I'm just going to stay right here.
Right.
That means you're part of the turn order.
Yes.
Okay.
So
So
will crack neck.
Poe got a 16.
Yes.
Okay.
Go for Poe.
Okay. Poe's going to walk up and
I need a willpower test at -20 to approach it.
willpower -20.
You have a +10 from me.
Okay.
See, I'm thinking portals right there. That's why I stood right where I did. Totally.
And we're gonna re-roll that.
Hey, it's about time. Let's get that fate point down.
I think it's my last one. So
All right, don't worry. I got you, fam.
got it.
Easy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not fucking around with this thing. I'm gonna try the health state first. So we're gonna use Tree Buddy.
Okay. Any penalties to dodge?
Not with Tree Buddy.
Okay.
It's a bonus action.
See if it rolls 100. It doesn't.
Sadness. Well, you should still roll your attack because you might get a 1.
Opposite.
Something.
Okay, so that's 2 actions you've done, so 1 extra than normal. So you go down turn initiative by 1, correct?
It's every action economy. That was the
Including-
move, the bonus action.
Oh, I thought it was just 1 after. Is it so everyone after then he goes up by 1?
Mm-mm.
Nope, he goes up by 1 for everyone.
Every single thing
action.
you do, you go down by 1, he goes up by 1.
Gotcha,
Until you're down
gotcha.
to 0.
And let's try that Gaiam punch next. Okay, so
So it's still going to be a 90 with the -20.
So auto hit and -20 to dodge or okay. This might be harder than numbers are high.
You gotta put it at some sort of disadvantage. Gotta bamboozle it. Gotta get creative.
Well, that's all I got for right now. That's a movement and 2 attacks.
I thought the Tree Buddy was a bonus action.
It is a bonus action, but it is
Don't you
an
have 3
action.
half actions?
I do have 3 half actions.
So you could do another one, right?
From what I've understood, the activating of Gaiam Punch qualifies as 2 technically, because like it's activating the key.
You could just Tree Buddy again then.
Yeah, let's try that, I guess.
They don't all gotta be different.
What you could do right now is use some of your adapt into might select Tree Buddy or some other type of thing that you haven't already done for Tree Buddy, and give him almost inescapable. Not really inescapable, but you're giving negatives to the person dodging Tree Buddy. Because the way I see it right now, it's so hard to not hit him. Or use some of your Qigong or something along those lines. I don't know, but right now, Tree Buddy is just like...
the Qigong I got is only 4. And let's see. I gotta move it. So... Okay, and if I'm trying to use any of my... What was the adaptive merit that you said? You said might select Tree Buddy as well, but what was the... You gave us like what, 10 or 5 or
10
something?
merit.
10 merit?
You can put those that merit into your pools of adapt. So each outer pillar has its own adapt pool. It's only as large as it is stated in the handout, so you can only have a certain amount, and you can only spend a certain amount per turn out of that pool. If you need more details, you can go into the Outer Pillars folder.
And adapt.
And yep, Outer Pillar Adapt. It'll tell you all about how you can and can't use it. It's basically merit you can spend while in combat. When you got no other option and you need a way out, and you want to kind of see if you can get yourself a little bit of extra something to problem solve against the creature you're struggling against, or maybe you're in big trouble and you need another attempt to survive.
Okay, and so it says buy from the. You may. Okay. Only activate adapt once per turn. Okay. So I just want an ability to hit him. Adapt, I would think I could do either something akin to just faster than him, or something that he just so many things, especially if it's Tree Buddy, that he just can't dodge. Basically, more and more roots growing out of Tree Buddy, to where it's like a wall of root about to grab him. But I don't know.
That would be maybe
Also-
something you'd have to train, because most of the time you're going to be spending a small amount of merit, and you would have to build and actualize to build a talent like that, which is doable. That would probably be a swiftness actualize.
Okay.
Uh,
Um,
yeah, it'd be probably a swiftness actualize where you can use Tree Buddy as a assault action.
all right, so
And then another swiftness to make it harder to dodge.
swiftness actualize. Let's see, this would be Gift of the Deep Forest, I believe. Okay. And that's swiftness actualize would cost what? 5 or 10?
Have you bought another swiftness actualize before?
No.
'Cause if you haven't, then it is for sure just 5.
I've not bought swiftness actualize. I've bought swiftness enhance, swiftness and swiftness talent, but
That's it. Talent. Yep. So it'd cost you 10.
okay. Okay. And what would swiftness actualize Gift of the Deep Forest technically say or do?
You would be able to use Tree Buddy to make an attack, a assault attack,
Okay.
which is basically lightning strike, where you make a whole bunch of attacks, and then they gotta get out of the way of all of them.
Okay, so would that then go into my Forget 'em Tree Buddy? Would that go into my special as Assault?
Yeah, you can basically use him instead of a standard bonus attack. You can use him as a half-action assault.
Okay. So, Assault.
Mhm.
Okay. Seems pretty straightforward. I think I can pick it up.
Yeah. So with it being this is knowing standard, no modifier. That's what I have so far. Is just Get 'em Tree Buddy. The specials don't show. So I put Assault in this special, but what would that do?
So it's under the combat actions in the if you go to core rulebook under combat, under
Assault.
offense,
Yeah.
there is a thing called assault.
Mm-hmm.
You make an attack, which is basically lightning attack in the attack options.
Hmm.
And your DOS determines how many times you hit with Tree Buddy.
Gotcha. Nice.
Yep.
8 minus 10. Okay, whoops. So that would have technically been 60. No, minus 42 for the target if I actually wanted to hit. It's the last fate. I will spend, let's see, if it were 42, 57, so I need 15 to, and then one key is 5, or is it 1
Yes.
for 1?
No, it's one key is 5 plus 5. Yeah.
Okay, so I will go ahead and spend 4 to just give it 20 and guarantee a pass. So Tree Buddy at least does touch him. See what happens.
No.
Okay.
No. Is that it for your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Lar.
So let's talk for a sec.
Yeah.
Cheng Po, you did like a lot of actions there.
I did 3 actions, I believe.
Okay, so
Maybe
does
4.
his go up to
Ugh.
3?
Yep. His goes up to 8.
Okay,
Oh, Chippo went from 16 to
14.
13.
Right.
13, yeah.
13. I was thinking a cool one. With me putting my 10 into adapt, I could buy any discipline, right? So like a movement, for example.
As long as it's in that associated pillar, because you
Mhm.
have to apply them to the appropriate
Yeah, because it's
pillar.
swiftness. Swiftness.
Yeah.
And then I was thinking for a movement one for 10 merit. It'd be really fun if I did a rotating action economy. So every time I go to a turn pass, I re-roll it.
Oh, you re-roll your initiative?
Yeah, which
Just
then
like
would
in Shadowrun?
reset the minus that's been applied.
Sure.
Very niche.
But it would give him a opportunity to just constantly get more action economy.
Yeah.
Because once you get down to 1, he can't pull more from you.
Okay.
But that's where you don't want to be.
So I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to end my turn.
Okay. He does not steal anything from you. Alrighty. He's gonna fuck you up, Chumpo. You ready for this?
Chun, no!
Yep, he's gonna fuck you up.
Rolls 3 100s.
Okay. Do. Alright, it's that, and that, and that. Okay. Okay. Yep. He will auto bite you in the chest.
Okay.
Bleed them out is a. That is cool robot combat. So
Do I get a
it
chance-
is.
do I
Yes, you get a
roll
defense.
dodge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, yes. Yep.
Hang on a second. What does bleed them out do?
If he hits you, he automatically applies 1 bleed stack, and it doesn't go away until the counter ends.
Okay. Does bleed go through regen?
No, you can regen it. It's just he perpetually stacks bleed on you.
Okay. So like 1?
Yeah, if he hits you, and then he stacks 1 every time he hits you, whether he does damage or not.
Okay.
It's very bad over time, but right
Yeah.
now it is still a damage, I suppose. But you have regen, so you're doing okay.
Well, no, like even let's see, he only has pen 1.
Yeah.
And even then, like
0
18
damage, but you're still
yeah.
taking a bleed though.
Yeah.
Unless you have something that gets rid of stacks. Yeah, that's gonna apply.
I don't have anything to get rid of stacks, but the bleed for this very moment doesn't really hurt me because it's just like, oh well,
Does that up?
does add up. Let's see, yeah.
But you're getting more blood than you're losing right now, so we're
Yeah.
good.
Do I get a +10 for everything from you, Savalair, or is it only specific things?
It's specific things, willpower.
And you get +1 degree of success to everything.
Correct. I guess that is the everything part. Yes.
Okay.
But that does not mean that it will make a failure into a success.
Correct.
Let's see if the dodge does anything. Did that not go? I don't think that went. It did not. Okay. There we go. I think I dodged a little bit harder.
I think you gooch.
I avoided 1 bleed stack.
All right, if
Okay.
you don't get hit, yeah, you don't take bleed, so that's nice.
He attacks you again. It's an auto hit.
Gotcha.
So that's 2 reactions.
Well, technically, I think I only have 1.
I'm assuming a parry also applies to bleed as well.
Now you bought the you bought
No.
flowing movement, didn't you, Chumpo?
Uh,
Or did you just not?
that for my movement thing, I thought I got flowing, or no, that's a regular movement.
No, that was at the beginning of session. I told you should buy flowing movement, which gives you a free action and a reaction.
Wow.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you didn't buy it, I'm sorry, and you do not have another reaction.
You're good. I will just take that one.
So yeah, that was going to help you with your martial arts too, because you have things that uses free actions.
Mm.
You have to do more.
Also, you lost an initiative when you used your dodges.
Reaction, yes.
Do you want to parry the other attack?
Well, I mean, that's just another initiative gone. Then,
Well,
You might get the bleed still.
do you have something that allows you to counterattack with Tree Guy?
I don't believe so. Not just a counter attack, anyways. Like it would just be my next move would be to grab you.
You have stuff in your adapt pool, right?
You just used it.
Yeah.
Oh.
You want to take the hit?
Yeah, I'll just take that. The next
All right.
hit.
1 bleed. Back to you. But now
no.
it's 12.
It's actually
that's right.
my turn. My last.
Yeah.
Matt, when you're last, you can't lose initiative because you're last. You can?
Yeah, of course you can.
How
You
where
go
do I go
last
from last?
or you become more last.
You're not
that how we're
first,
gonna do
you're
it?
last.
Okay, all right.
You become more lasterly.
Okay, because I thought I had you there. I thought I was able to
Wait, no, it steals the last
counteract.
from it and makes him go last.
No.
Sounds good
You
to
could
me.
probably take your normal turn. Yeah, you could take your turn normally.
Okay,
The
Because
last.
you are last, yeah.
it's because you can't subtract anything from it because he's not able to. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can.
I'm
Doesn't
gonna
do
a
anything.
half action move.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do hunger.
Oh, minus 20 willpower test to approach it.
Oh yes, that's true. I passed.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna do hunger. Spend 2 key.
Big hungry.
So that is me. -1, -3. Cool. And then I'm gonna do liberation. Submit. Failed. I'm gonna try one more time. And I'm going to apply 2 key. So that is 8, 10, -10. That's my turn. I've done 1 move up, 2 hunger, 3 liberation, 4 liberations. That was 4 actions. Though he can't subtract them from me to gain to himself, I don't know if you still want to give it just as a +4 to make it balanced for you, or I don't know.
You talking to
Matt, yeah.
okay.
Gross. Oh, you missed all of those. Goofy.
I know, right?
So sorry.
Actually, I the last one. I did. I passed the last one.
Okay.
And
And minus
second
20
one.
to defend.
So that's my turn, though. I'm not doing any more attacks, so it's up to Chun Po.
Yep. Bow for bow.
Hey. Well, Chun Po used Guy and Punch last time, and so now he takes a seat and recovers some of his ki.
So you're prone?
Basically, like he sits.
How
more
many
or
Guy and
less
Punches
prone.
have you done so far?
Just the one, but
Just
I
the one?
have yeah, but on my recovery, it's
I know
Time
what
for
it
Rest that's
is.
meant to do that.
Yeah, but you can do that after you do a hit, though.
But I thought I was supposed to every time. Like
No. It's like you have to do it at the end of your turn, at least.
okay.
Right, Matt?
Gotcha.
You can pick and choose which ones you do before meant to do that, right? You don't have to do it at the top of your turn.
Yeah, you can do other moves ahead of it.
Yeah. It's just you have to do it at the end of this turn. If you have the action condiment to do so, which you do.
Okay. Then yeah, I will try and Guy and Punch again. See if I can hit this thing. Auto hits, -20 for dodge or parry. it's going to be really hard to try and hit this thing with Guy and Punch if he's at a 90, though. Like,
Yeah, that's fair. One thing you could try, though, is called fainting.
Which does...
It's a roll off from weapon skill. So if you pass and beat him in degrees of success, you'll be able to hit him without him dodging or parrying because he can't because you fainted him.
Sure.
Unless you use a reaction to take defense. Like, get more soak or something along those lines or more. Yeah, anyway.
Okay. How exactly would that play out in rolls? Like, what would you want me to do to attempt that?
Well, don't we have it in your action economy, Matt?
Yeah, should be in there.
Thanks.
So-
It's a melee half action.
Okay. Four action. Okay, 2 key.
From his previous roll.
Yeah, okay. Attacking. So, weapon skill?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No bonuses.
Okay, you can apply some key if you'd like.
Yeah. One would get me there. 3 would
Don't
get me
bother.
to. Oh, okay.
I crushed it. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
if you
opposed.
didn't roll 11, I would say go for it, but he did. So,
But you can chain a bunch of feints together.
yeah, you can try again. But you don't have any action economy after this, I suppose.
Well, he could try again, and then
Yeah, because he has
bonus
3. You
action-
could try one more time. Yeah.
Yep.
I got you, William. Let's just him not roll another 11. We got this.
You really don't want me to roll that well. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm going to throw tumbleweeds on that. I'm going to throw, all I need is 1 tumbleweed. I'm going to throw 1 tumbleweed on your 42 to make that a 52 for additional degree of success.
Okay.
And then you can bonus action attack
With Tree Buddy, if you'd like.
Okay.
Or you can guy and punch him in the face.
Well, for right now, I think. Well, fuck. Because I have to roll to hit with Tree Buddy.
But that
Yes,
only
yes,
costs
you-
bonus action, though.
Yep.
And then you could hit with a normal punch. Because you used the guy, right?
Wait, Pose mastered the normal punch?
No, he hasn't. You're right. I'm
No.
sorry. Because, Matt, this is how this works, right? If I go to hit somebody and I fail, but I use my liberation beforehand, it's the next successful attack I do, correct? Or is it just the next attack I do?
Sorry.
Do I need to run it by you again? Yeah. So I'm going to be doing a liberation, right? It's going to give me extra damage multiplier. In this case,
Sure.
we're doing Chung Po. He's doing a guy and punch. He's used the key. He then goes to attack, but he misses. Does it not apply to the next successful attack or just attack?
It'll be next successful attack.
There you go. So if you applied it beforehand, William, you should still be able to do it because it's still like applied. It hasn't been utilized.
Okay.
Did you use a guy and punch last?
Last time I used a guy and punch, I believe.
But he dodged the other way,
missed.
didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
He's
right. So you can't use
slippery.
it this time. Okay, you can't use it this time. Shoot.
But anywho, we'll try with Tree Buddy and see if I land it. Okay, Tree Buddy lands. Now it's just his
Hey.
dodge, I believe.
He's going to use Delirium, and let's see if he passes. There's a small chance. He gets Delirium equal to his initiative score. Nope, Tree Buddy connects.
Nice.
Tree Buddy does 1 health state of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Although he's got multiple health states.
No,
Does he?
no, he doesn't.
Oh.
He
Okay.
has health equal to his initiative score times 100.
Okay, now what was it? The demon core we were trying to get?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm if that's a thing, then I need to I think wrestle that from Tree Buddy.
You do. So let's go in order, because you ate some stuff earlier.
What stuff?
You ate some monsters earlier.
And
Okay.
The ghouls don't count. There's no life in those.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
But you did eat, if I remember correctly,
A
some
dog.
mini doggos.
one doggo.
One
mini
doggo
doggo.
taco.
Yeah, but then you get probably a lot from this big boy you just killed, like the boss of Wave 6 from that.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll me to see if you can pull some of that good from your Tree Buddy.
And that's a willpower roll
Um,
or influence.
no, it won't be influence. I think it was willpower.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But yeah, go ahead, give me that willpower.
0 modifier.
You got key,
I do have key.
and you can spend up to 4.
Then yeah,
think-
I'll spend that 4, and that would give me a success.
Okay, I was going to say, otherwise they give you tumbleweeds.
All right. You've only got 1 DOS.
2 DOS for passing beside me. And if you need more, I'm going to give you a tumbleweed.
You'll steal 2 out of the 3. It'll be Dow life points, but not.
The demon core.
Sorry, it's not the demon core because that's for the little guy. So you get
Oh.
2 Marshall Dow points.
2 Marshall Dow points. Okay.
I thought
Which
this
is
was for the
life.
big guy. I apologize.
Yeah, no. We're doing. He's got to roll again because that was for the little doggo, the doggo taco.
I got one more tumbleweed for you there, buddy old pal.
To there. Alrighty.
Another willpower.
Another willpower.
This one you're gonna want to do pretty good.
Hey, wait.
What?
I was going to say, I was going to pass you a convergence to use with your willpower, but you rolled it on. So.
Oh, you're gonna use the convergence here. Do you have a narrative die you can use to try and throw
I
it?
have a spirit die, don't I?
Yep, and willpower is spirit.
Yeah.
Can
So
I force a
I've
win?
subtracted
Or-
my convergence, and I'm giving it to you.
Okay. It is in the core rulebook under thresholds. Narrative die chart. You roll a d10, and whatever you roll, you get one of those results.
Roll a d10. Alrighty.
Do you have any fate points left?
No, I've used them. I have my own spirit that die, but
Can I re-roll his fate point since I'm right beside him?
Well, you do have the destiny and fate elements. Have you roll a part to see if you can establish the connection
Chung Po or myself?
yourself.
Okay.
That'll do it.
that's a yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Go ahead
so-
and re-roll that, Poe.
Please.
But go ahead and subtract that use, Lar.
So another d10, another 2.
That's unfortunate. So
Did you roll another 2? Honestly, I don't see it pop up yet.
he did. Yeah.
Okay, so Twin Fates. If you need another willpower check, I will do it, but...
Yep. Gonna need it, but a -10 this time.
Okay. -10.
Before you roll, does it have to be on the mat?
No, not for the Twin Fate. That's a talent.
Okay. All right. There's another one. Good luck, Mr. Poe.
That's much better.
Superior narrative bonus. It's much better. We like that. Okay, and you're going to give him a convergence.
Yes, I am, because he deserves it.
All right, so Mr. Poe, does that word ring some bells?
What words?
Convergence.
Convergence.
If not, it's something that the orrery does. It steals ones and 100s from people. But in return, if you have a 100 and a 1, it combines them together to give you a convergence coin, which you can use to replace a roll or add on top of a current roll. What it does is it puts 2 1s, natural ones, on that roll.
So first thing, roll a 2d4 for increased willpower.
Yep, if you want to use it.
I'll
Probably
go
gonna want.
use it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and add +5 to your willpower.
+5 willpower. Damn, alrighty.
Okay.
Okay.
And then let's get you an abilitas.
This is based off of absorbing from Tree Buddy.
Yeah.
In particular, controlling Tree Buddy, right? So you determine how much you get back from it, I suppose. Couldn't get you a 10, but I got you a 7 at least, so that's good.
That works for me. Better than a 2. So the demon core thing, did we successfully get that?
Well, this is what you get for your double 1. You do have the demon core, but this was just a fight over the Dow points.
Ah.
All right, which will get you some good ones. So we're gonna get you, I'd say, 60-10 Marshall Dow life points.
60-10, okay.
Yeah, I doubled it.
Nice.
34.
Of average.
Yep.
Not even mad.
Not even mad. Then you have to prevent it from eating the demon core. Now this one's gonna be tough. I'm gonna be putting that -30 on there. That counters out your already gained +30.
So
You got a +10 from me.
So wait, where was so the +30 willpower test to be able to take your cut of the life marshal points.
Yeah, so basically you get +30 to willpower tests against Tree Buddy for when he eats stuff.
Meaning there's a minus on that, so they balance out.
Yep.
I just got 34 life points.
Yeah, Marshall Dell points life.
Okay.
So add it to your pool. Yeah.
So that's
which then you can go use to scarf up using that taboo technique to get more life.
I would like to, instead of scarfing the life points for myself, I want to try and pimp Tree Buddy away from the demon core more. I'll feed him. Points.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
For every life point you bait him with, you can gain a D2 to the willpower roll.
Okay, a D2. Okay.
So the possibility of 68 if you did it.
If you want to feed him all of that, but you don't have to.
Okay, so it's at a net 0, and it's a roll off, or if I succeed, I get it.
You'll succeed, you'll get it.
Okay.
So you're getting a tumbleweed from me,
and a +10,
and a +10 from being beside me.
I'll give him 20 life points.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
20d2.
Yeah. 60. Okay, so first off, we're just gonna willpower.
Well, get your 20d2 first,
Okay.
because that'll determine what bonus you can add.
20 D2s. Yep, 2D02. There we go. 20 D2.
Okay, you get
30.
plus 30 on top of the plus 20, so it's plus 50 willpower.
Plus 50.
Which is much more doable.
Okay. Yeah.
You have key.
And then is that plus 10 on top of, or was that already included in that 50?
I think it was already plus.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Just
I think it
making
was
sure.
already included. Yeah. There you go. You needed it.
Just one.
All right. You'll have snatched the demon core away from him. He's not pleased, but he's always hungry.
I just fed you.
Okay.
Just gave you some of my own shit.
You hack and cough and spit out the demon core, which should not fit down your throat because it's the size of a softball. So you just kind of spit that out, very very anime style. Yeah.
I give you a pat on the back. Well done, Chung Po. I knew you had it in you. Nice job on getting the demon core.
Yeah, I got that.
This is our first one, right?
I think so.
Nice.
Well, you also have one from the suffocating pterodon. There was.
Oh, was that the paradox, or is that the other one?
No, the pterodon. It's the the giant snake thing that was exuding smoke and poison.
Yeah. I meant for Chung
that
Po
one will
getting
also
the
have
first
a
one.
demon core.
Since I didn't know about the paradox one.
Well, yeah, the paradox one was also a solo fight for Chun-Po, but
Chun-Po, destroyer of demons.
Yeah.
Okay. Nicely done. You did good. So good. So powerful.
Well, Chung Po, I think we should put that demon core inside of our orrery ship.
What does that thing do again? Like, if it's in the orrery ship, it does what? Like, we can fight fleets of dudes, you said?
Well, we're going to be in situations where a lot of people are going to be after us, and we can then take them on this way. I think it should be fun.
Maybe.
But if you'd like to do it for yourself, Chung Po, you were the one that defeated it.
Theoretically, it could eventually work, but I think for right now, I'll give it to the ship. Just because I feel like I want to change some of my martial arts a little bit more, and
sure,
yeah.
All right, you guys have done pretty darn well. Get yourself your 30 merit.
30 merit.
That's not on top of the 10 you gave us already, right?
Of course.
Oh, it is. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Look at us working hard for our cold hard cash.
Yep.
What is the total that we should have?
Johnny, you're staring at it.
Yep, I am. So total is 485 minus 200 from starting.
485.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. So, yeah, 485, which minus the 200, which is 285. But that's not including the duplicated stuff from the Tesseract.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not.
Yeah, total given merits.
You know, those totals of things that
count
things
up to totals.
Yep, the things that count up to totals.
Then I have used a fair amount of. I've gotten 119 merit from my Tesseract so far, so that's nice.
Oh, I need to raise my. Well, we completed wave 6. Woohoo! And you were saying that the other group didn't even do this at all.
They did it a couple times, but they got tired of it very quickly.
Yeah,
Oh.
it has its benefits for definitely testing things out, but it takes a long time.
Yep.
They wanted to focus on their special crafts and techniques and the martial arts and cultivations and blah 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 blah, a lot of that stuff.
Well,
They
sure.
had
We've been doing it a whole lot.
plans,
We wanted to see how far we had gotten.
which
It
is really
makes
good.
a good milestone. Let's see.
Well,
Let's see.
I like it. I mean, just think about the last time you guys came in here. You guys were struggling against dogs.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then halfway through, somewhere, you guys were like, I don't want to have problems against dogs anymore. Screw that. Let's fight something actually that's a problem.
I'm going to fight something in the face. And I'm going to barbecue it and then roll 111.
Yeah, that was freaking wild. Those sessions. Ah! You guys are fun.
Yes.
Well, I'm down a
Good.
convergence, but I think Chung Po got some good shit out of that. It wasn't a 111, which is what I was hoping for, but alas, you know.
Triple ones are highly sought after. They're hard to get a hold of, though.
Almost impossible unless you have something for it, because even then, your positive quality does not allow that. Only double.
You could spend more merit on it to double it with a might.
I suppose if you spend enough merit on something, anything's possible.
Exactly. Now that's thinking with merit.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of thinking with merit, I have 110 that I need to go through and actually add some stuff to. Because, yeah, it's a decent amount of merit.
Well, let's set a time aside to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we're probably going to do... Well, we need to have both of you guys go up one tier, and then we need to get to max agility from there, and learn to dodge the undodgeable.
You've already
So
accomplished that.
I would also like to up some of my other abilities, specifically in the strength and toughness, and like I was doing that already. I need to like really push that to get to the maxes on all of them.
Okay, last time I tried to do that, I ended up trying to get to my maximum, which was 80, and then at the end of the session, it's at 110.
Well,
That's
That was
fine.
because you did a bunch of dumb things.
I know I did, but
I know a way to grab us some strength training, Chungpo, and that is through our good old temporal device. Just got to build it, and then we can work on strength training.
Sure
That's good.
can, might, will.
Yeah, because
Use
the more I
Goku
have with
references a
strength
lot.
training,
no, not
Yeah.
will, might.
the more strength training I have, the higher my key threshold will be.
So why don't you, in a PM, for your merit expenditures and kind of what you're hoping for in the next session or two, kind of type out to me what you're looking for, or some ideas about how to spend the merit, and then I'll help you craft it, and I'll kind of walk you through the process of the...
I do apologize that most of my stuff is very just like theater of the mind and then trying to convert that into real powers.
No, that's exactly why I built this game in the first place. That's you dream big, and then I help you work up to that goal.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you've been doing it right since the beginning. Dream big, and then I help you get there.
Gotcha. Yeah, the not knowing certain things for the system is
Game's big.
gets to me. Game
Yeah,
is big.
game is big.
Okay.
So, do we get to go to the 7th round now, or?
If you remember, it's only during certain times of the month.
Oh, right. I did not remember that, actually, so that's great. Night's
Yeah.
over. I guess we'll all go to sleep.
Yeah, that'd be good. You guys would be. You guys had some fighting for about 8 hours straight.
Yeah.
Despite giving myself vitality, I'm assuming I'm still not feeling great doing that.
Oh, siphoning the.
My key into vitality over and over again? Or
Yeah,
not
no,
vitality.
you feel pretty topsy turvy.
I feel great! Like I'm on 18 cups of coffee!
Or a trench tablet.
I've got 1 fatigue left.
I
Like-
took micrometh. I feel great.
So much meth. Guys, I feel like I could stay up for weeks!
Ah!
Runs headfirst to the wall. Oh wow, I didn't see that there. Ha! It's because I don't have any eyes.
Why didn't I hear it there?
I might have. I wasn't paying attention. I was just too excited.
I could see that actually.
Matt, do you confirm my Stardust purchases? For the CCC upgrades?
Were those sent in a PM?
No, they're on the Riveth Wake.
I'll have to take a peek.
Sure.
Yeah. And hot dog. Hey. Oh my goodness.
That'd be a good idea to plan ahead, and then you can be like, hey, this requires more. And then I'd be like, all right, at least I have, a limit. But it's also, at the end of the day, more Stardust, but yeah. It's...
Mm.
Okay.
Good shit.
Yeah. What do we want to do for or like planning for next week? Let's like I said, strength training, but like let's see, we're still just trying to get to Bullet Hell Mountain.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
so
just
we
a
do
waiting
need
game.
to get you guys up to silver tier.
Yes.
And then 10 more agility for each of you, and then we can start the escaping training.
Gotcha.
But like I said, you've already built your shadow, escape the unescapable, pretty much, right?
I have a total of 11 times I can do that
It's true. It's true.
if I get my Qigong back. And I'd imagine Bullet Hell Mountain has more than 11 bullets in it.
I can't wait to
Hell
get some.
only had 11 things.
Yeah, there's only 11 bullets, but they are hell of a bullet. So many bullet.
So
I guess there's just gonna be some bullets that do it, not all bullets.
No, every single bullet has
Is
a level of inescapable on it.
I see.
fuck.
And there are instances where you can get hit a lot.
On the positive side, inescapable only is really just DOS. So there's going to be some guns that do normal, but we got a max dodge. But then there's going to be other things that are big guns that shoot fast bullets. And those are going to be the ones like, oh, gotta get out of the way.
Those things might have unavoidable.
Let's not get hit by that.
One of those moments. Well, do we want to do I hate to ask, but I'm just like a session of training, depending on like how long that takes, just because I know there's quite a bit of training that.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay.
We could even do play-by-play in Riveth Wake 2. Be like, hey, I got 6 downtime actions. This is what I'm gonna do. And just be like, oh, these are only gonna take a roll. And then deal with the big stuff when it comes for next session.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. But yeah. Let's see. That's all I really got.
Yeah, you know what I got for Matt, though? Thanks for the session. Thanks for giving us a little extra time.
Yeah.
I'm glad we actually got the combat done. I was reading something the other day. It was like, oh, man, your combat only takes like 3 hours? Our combat takes 2 sessions.
In in one of my D&D games that I'm playing in, yeah, we're let's see, we're level 13, and we only have like 2 hours to really play, and so it's just like one of those. Yeah, we have to really focus if we want to get done quickly. Anywho.
I kind of want to finish up Solar Qigong. I don't know what I'd do
Good
with
idea.
it, but
We got Gaiam, or Nebulum. We do have Nebulum to pay the guy if you want to bring him back. And he's
and then he
easier
could
to
actually
get.
teach us some Qigong techniques once we've learned it.
Right?
And he didn't almost kill me from listening to him too hard.
Well, sometimes just looking at something is a bad idea.
Yep.
If you guys
That's
ever
true.
come in contact with a tapestry piece, don't look at it. It's not a good idea. It's bad. Don't do it.
What if you can understand that much fate?
It's not fate. It's the amount of information.
Oh.
One of my characters rolled 2d100 insanity gain by looking at something like that.
Yep.
So.
Think Multiverse of Madness, reality spaghetti.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gotcha.
2d100? Oh, even Kilma could survive that. Right now, I guess.
Fortunately, I did not roll 2 ones, so I did get some insanity gain. But Matt gave me a pass and be like, oh, you're basically a Solicon at this point. You got 200 insanity cap. You're fine.
Alrighty. I will work on a PM for you. And what's funny is I'm used to my job. My job PMs are preventative maintenances, and so I'm just like, a PM. Wait, what? Oh, right. That. Never mind. But yeah, I'll type something up.
Yeah. Even if it's a bit of a long shot or a stretch, or you're thinking the GM would never ever allow me to do this, I'll at least give you the parts and the blueprint and maybe some of the processes or resources you'll need to get there.
Gotcha.
Not now, but later.
Yeah. That's a lot of things that I like to help with my players is if they have a long-term goal or they want a specific power or power set, if there's just not really any way to get it with merit, we can be like, well, you'll need these 4 things, and if you combine it and spend some merit, you're good to go.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because if you want gravity powers, that's a pretty strong ability set. But we just need some resources, a bit of extra training, a bit of merit investiture, and then we're cooking.
Gotcha.
Cooking with gravity waves.
Yeah.
So do you expect the 1v1 of the boss?
I did not expect it, but I'm just like, well, this literally is better if this guy like we don't fight them all at once. Granted,
Yeah.
I feel like if Lyron was there, probably would have. I'm almost certain it would have gone a little bit faster if you were in the fight, Lyron, just because of just like, I don't know.
Certainly a lot less safe.
Actually, no. Lyron would have made that fight a actual struggle. Because Lyron does damage. This thing gets health equal to its initiative score.
Yeah.
Times 100.
So yeah, that health state really did fucking work.
The health state's just like a health bar. You have one health bar. So I'm going to take the whole health bar. So doing health state damage is what we call biggeth dicketh.
Until it does nothing. Like, it's either overwhelming or
You have a million health states and they're all 1 HP each.
That is really bad for everyone.
Yeah, that's really bad.
That's a million hits. Which is not great.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
but I could have done 6 attacks with 1 action.
Yeah.
Which depends on if he...
The funny part is, a million health states loses to attacks all.
Oh, sure.
Yep.
Most things also lose to attacks all, though.
Pretty much, yes.
Good example.
Okay. So attacks all. What is that?
You make 1 half action and you do infinite standard attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, so you attack every health state at once?
No, you just somehow loop in an infinity hits into about 3 seconds.
You get an infinite damage loop of some variety.
That's kind of what I'm thinking with the gravity punches. They're like the speed of it, anyways. Of what? Because the idea of his goal. Big. Well, yeah. The idea of his punches is just like you're supposed to be being affected by a gravity well, and then there's just this dude not affected by a gravity well beating the shit out of you, and it's just like,
man, you got to remember force. F equals ma. Mass. Yeah. Increase the mass.
Well, I could either increase the mass or I can increase the acceleration. So if I slow everyone else down, then my acceleration goes up.
Ass, baby.
Well, and also attacks all is kind of completely reasonable at later stages in this campaign, I'm assuming.
Because then you can go. I'm going to do what is called an ability I picked up at like session 16, where I'm going to use a Shadow Qigong and a energy point, and I'm just going to
bright out under.
Yeah. Oh wait, you had an infinite number of standard attacks with nothing attached to it. Well, I am phased out for 1 reaction, which means I get to apply that phased out state to your infinity attacks, which means nothing happens.
And even if it was just 1 reaction, I could just spend another point and do it for a turn.
I do enjoy and semi-hate the fact that, like, even if I'm just like, yeah, this is really strong. Nope, there are people that will just ignore that.
There's a counter to everything.
Yep. And eventually you'll get to the point where it's just like, I do a thing, and the me as the GM goes, he doesn't have anything for whatever you just did. Oh, so he just dies. Great.
That's how I feel like I'm at most of the time right now, especially with Invisible Motherfucker. Just like, I can't do anything.
What you could have tried is basically attempt to spread Tree Buddy over an entire area, so that if he so much as moves, you know something's there, even if the distortion goes off.
Ah, I see. Using
okay, so like I use Tree Buddy as like a web of root.
Yeah, so that even if he it distorts through the webs, Tree Buddy would be able to detect that something distorted through it because you're in direct contact. Or because Tree Buddy's an asshole, he's like, hey, I think I got somebody's leg. A crunch. Because Maybe
I
having
hear a very innocent scream of pain. Oh, whoops, nope, that the wrong person.
why I needed that.
Oh, and the displacement
Ah!
would probably not work if the cat stepped on it.
Yeah, so there's a lot of creative solutions you can potentially do or try to attempt when against an opponent that just has bullshit stamped on their forehead out of the GM's workshop.
Like, hey, we'll just 1v1 this dude who steals initiative.
And Johnny just sat there, didn't do anything on the turn that had an initiative number, and then went, "Hey GM, technically," and I'm like, "Oh fuck, he's
Gotta give it to him.
technically right."
The best kind of correct.
You're the one who put it in last
First in the first place, right? Oh fuck. Yeah.
Yeah,
When
because
you
you
say-
said no to the -1 like a round beforehand.
Yeah, because there are things called a negative initiative,
Yes,
which
Kuroko
always
has
go
that.
first.
And you get,
they get
turns
turns.
equal.
They get turns for every initiative all the way. So if you have a -4 initiative, you have a -3 initiative, a -2, -1, and 0. So you take -1 or 3, 4, 3, 2, 1 in a row, unless somebody also has negative initiatives, and then you have 0 at the bottom of the turn order. So you go 5 times, 4 in a row, and one of them's last. Nightmare
That's some
creatures do this.
Insanity bullshit right there.
Yeah, it basically straight up insanity powers allow you to have negative initiatives. The
So I can build that
downside,
into my
you
other
could.
character.
Downside is you want to roll the smallest initiative dice possible.
Yeah.
You want to roll a D1, like you want to roll a D4 and then have a -10 or something attached to it. Because basically, you get to the point where you're like, okay, I got rid of my agility bonus to initiative. I roll a D10, and then I have a -4. D10 -4. So if I roll a 3, 2, or 1, I'm golden. But if I roll 4 or higher, I'm fucked on the turn order. I always go
Got
last.
rid of my
Yeah.
agility bonus. You mean inverted it with like a spirit select or something?
Or something silly, because that game is all for fun right now, and it is just so goofy.
There's so much nonsense happening.
Yeah, if Heretic ends up leaving, I might send another player an invite to fill his spot. We only play for 4 or 5 hours on Tuesday nights.
Pretty fun. It's free.
Yeah, because I get to do all sorts of shenanigans to the players, and the players are like, "Okay, are you
Just
sure?"
absolute nonsense.
Oh, it's straight nonsense sometimes.
I
What was
have
the most-
NPC awareness states now.
Oh my god, that was so funny. So they're rolling a solid snake moment. Like one guy's trying to fuck with Casey's character
Mhm.
while he's in the middle of researching, because he's a very research heavy character.
Okay.
His lab has empty plastic wrappers up to your waist because he doesn't clean it.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah. So one of the players solid snakes his way through the wrappers, and he's just fucking with his equipment and his research, which is really funny. So I had them roll opposed, like stealth versus perception. They can't pass for shit. And then
Gotcha.
Casey, who can't pass the roll at all, I'm like, maybe he rolls a 1. Rolls a 1. So while he is occupied researching, normally you can't interrupt it, or you lose the research, or really, focus on your surroundings. Well, he has NPC status while he's doing a research. So if you sneak in, he'll be like, "Who's there? Oh, I know you're here," and like patrol the room.
Can't
And he has
hide forever.
What's all this then?
No, must have been the wind. Goes
Yeah.
back and do the research. Giant hole in the wall.
It's so goofy. One
What
of the
was it?
players likes to take drugs, although I scared him after the last one. Sparkle Funk.
He no longer likes to take drugs.
What
No, my
was
character has health states too. So
Hmm.
that's cool. Take 4 hits to kill him with you. I don't think that my character stands any chance against anybody in this current campaign, though.
No, the power levels are wildly different.
Yep.
But regardless, it's all fun.
Yep.
I saw a thing where it was it was the Skyrim guard, but it was just his ending was just like, must have been the thick clap of my ass cheeks that alerted me. It's just like dummy thick guard for some reason. I'm just like, okay then.
Must be my thickness.
But anyways, my partner would like to talk to me, and I am 2 hours later than when I said I would be off.
That is
Yeah.
fair.
Yes. Good game.
Good game.
Well played.
Yes. You all have a good rest of your weekend.
I sure will.
Yeah.
See you later.
Good fun.
Now I need to figure out what that freaking thing I did was.
You rolling 3 1s in like 2 turns in a row.
Nah, fam. I don't know what you're talking about. I like that I got them on my my martial arts though. That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
A little red box gets me every time. Casey, you good for special abilities? You get the jits?
I think I understand it. If I have any other questions about putting any in, I will ask you.
Cool. I feel like it definitely makes my life easier. 100%.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've got a bunch of variable bonuses and negatives to mine, so that makes it a bit less great.
Well, do it like I did. Just a nice little reminder. Like, hey, this is what this does.
Yep. Well.
Another fun
What?
thing is you get Matt to do it. You can change your token bars.
Oh.
I make mine key, so it subtracts there because that's the only way to do writing to the character database for it. So.
All right. Well, thanks for playing, guys. We did play 2 hours extra.
Yep. You will receive.
Yeah. That said, I before the next game starts, I want to take my headphones off so I can.
Yeah, get out of here, Matt. Thanks for the game.
Oh,
Yeah.
so much fun. See, even the level 6 wave boss can be beaten if you guys, adopt a really clever strategy. So.
Yep. Just gotta play differently.
Yeah. We could have went all at the same time, but we would have got our ass kicked.
It was much more likely that somebody would be hurt or killed at that point.
We did the, I feel like, a really good option for it. So
I liked it.
Good problem
And
solving.
if you guys outsmart me, I'm going to let you get away with it.
Were you expecting us to decide to 1v1 it?
No, I was expecting like everyone to join the turn order, but some people stagger their turns where it's like I do maybe one thing and then
That's
we
what I
kind of
thought
focus.
first. Yeah, but then I was like,
When
People
somebody
then
did, it's
are-
health state damage.
Yeah. But it also puts you on the turn order, which means it can engage with you and even reacting to it.
yes.
Yeah. So that was the big thing, and then the perpetual bleed state that you guys would have been in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like it would have gotten bad quick.
This is I've tried to play it a little bit more of an intelligent creature, so it kind of pokes and prods at you and doesn't go all out until it kind of figures out what you kind of do.
Until it has overwhelming power.
Yeah.
Because it would have gotten there if we all went all out on it.
I'm gonna go do my full bullshit no jutsu.
Okay,
And
so my
your
full bullshit no jutsu only takes one action.
Right, but Cascade can be it
Oh,
has
actually,
the
the caught
ability
me.
to potentially combo off of it. So it'll roll, and it needs to roll below its initiative score on a D100. And if it does, it counts cascades as individual actions.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
So the higher its initiative score went, the more its build came online, and the more likely it was going to succeed.
Yeah, it was definitely good to have Poe as the person to do it then.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, I'm at 30 initiative. I mean, or 31 even. That'd be 4 turns.
Yep.
I'm absolutely going to poke at everyone's, because it would have not like gone for the kill immediately. It would have attacked you a couple times, and either you decided to take bleed or you used to react. And if you ran out of reactions, it wasn't going to attack you. It was going to go attack someone else to eat up your reactions, and then get
'Cause it's
higher
just
turn order, and then
trying to get turn order until it can
Yeah.
just kill us all in a turn. Or in
yeah,
multiple turns.
pretty much in one round. Yeah.
Yep.
And that thing is a nightmare to fight in a large field with a lot of people.
I think the way to play that would have been to not explain the curse on us without like a Cynician's success.
The explanation was actually from V.
Oh, it's from V.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes. So V basically kind of gave you a scoop because you guys wouldn't have been able to beat it without inside information, and that's what masters were for.
Yeah, which is nice.
Well, we might have been able to figure it out though.
I would have used
no, you would have
Leroy.
been neck deep in it too late.
I guess one round with mine, if he rolled well at first, would have just gotten him to like 30 initiative.
Yeah, and by the reason I gave it to you before you guys just decided your lineup is V was a bit invested, especially after the thing tried to run away from you guys, the kitty, and was like, no, you fight my disciples. You fight my disciple and his doubt companions. Don't run away.
They attacked first.
Yeah, so V...
Oh, did I get a demon core from that shadow beast, or was it just the Qigong that I stole
No,
from it?
it's just the Qigong.
Qigong.
Because it doesn't
It's
have
a named.
any,
Yeah, it needs a name.
there would have been a lot more mechanics involved
If it was named.
if it was a named or a ranked one. Yeah,
not just a spin to win.
well,
No,
spin to
not
win
that.
was the kitty.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought we were talking about. Then
No, the Shadow Demon,
Oh,
Shadow
you're talking
Demon.
about the. Yeah, okay, never mind.
the one that sent him to Brazil.
Yeah, no, I remember
Brazil.
that one. Yeah.
Brazil.
Wait.
Yeah.
Good shit. You
All
go
right.
enjoy your downtime.
Yeah.